Okay, let's test volume. Volume's fine. All right, hello, people. Give me a second. Yeah, I gotta move this a little bit first. Oops, I forgot to change stream title. God damn it. Reviewing my new Zumas and pounds. There we go. Whoops. All right, there we go. Need the secrets on how to survive October schedule. Yes, that's actually a very good point. Give me a second. Let me figure out this stupid Firefox shit. Okay, there we go. What the hell am I looking at? This Patreon, whatever. Okay, go to my Tachyon board. Okay. Hello, everyone. Give me a sec. Where the hell's my staff chat? Oh, so many things that are sus, but whatever. What the fuck is this? Dura Elite? Oh, horse. It's okay. So before we begin, right? Uh, I mean, we wait for more people to come, but for some of you guys, right? Have you seen the schedule yet? I I just want to tell you guys, right? In my years of playing JP Uber, right? I've never seen two CMs on this thing before. I've never seen two CMs on this thing before. I've never seen it before. This is like ridiculous. When I saw it, I was like, God damn, dude, we really are getting squeezed. This was October 7th to 16th, and then 30th it begins the Leo Cup already. Like, holy shit. This is why I'm releasing the tier list like 1 to 2 weeks beforehand, so that you can start preparing for your races really. For this EM, right, I was trying to do the Bakushin. I made one okay one, but after a while, I realized that actually, if I want to save time, I should just make Grass Wonder instead. So honestly, for the next few CMs, right, I'll probably have to put a special no time tier list. Like, oh, if you have no time, right, then these will be the best, easiest horses to make. So I think in the future, right, what I'm gonna do is that you see this the markers over here, right? Yeah. This one will change to no time. So I'll put a clock here, alarm clock. Then I'll call it no time. And then I'll just put the easiest horses in the no time list. And I'll show you how strong they are compared to the other horses. Because we have no time. Alright, we have no time. I've never seen two CMs in the same list here before. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Also for Half Annie, I have gotten some of the details from some sources. I'm not 100% sure. But for Half Annie, if I recall, we get one selector gem for cards. And then the paid banner is a scam banner, so you shouldn't pull the banner. What else? What else is there? Yeah, it's one crystal anniversary, and then we get a support exchange ticket in the event mission. Okay, so yeah, we get crystals, so you can limit break immediately, and then you have a selector ticket from a event. Yeah, that's what I remember from this one. Yeah, it's fine. I need to go and like gather more information from people because first half Annie and first Annie are very weird because I think they didn't do the same rewards yet, but from that Annie onwards, they would do the same rewards for every single Annie. So I have to double check what's the rewards for this one. I recall they introduced selectors, so they will introduce the selector gem in this one. I think it's either this one or Haru, or maybe both will have it. I think this one have one, Haru will have one. Oh no, Haru gives you a shard, so you have to collect 20 shards to make one gem, something like that. Yeah, it's estimated that the rainbow shard is going to be given for free November 20th. Given for free, is it? We are supposed to get one. I know we are supposed to get one, but it should be coming at the half Annie though on the first release. Unless you're talking about the Alharu one, because Alharu one I believe is a shard, not a gem. I'm not too sure about this one. Is the selector free? The selector is mission. Yes, the selector is a mission. The selector is legitimately a mission. So all you need to do is just do all the missions and then you just get the gem. It's yeah, I think it's straight up a gem, like a full gem, not the pieces. It should be a full gem. Yeah. How to farm for CM, farm for fans, and farm for event points. That's the secret, right? You don't care about the fans. What you do with the fans, right, is that you just find yourself a nice guild that doesn't really care about the fans, and then you just play the game, right? Or you just go get a job, because if you get a job, right, and then you just buy the pools, you will get more gems than the fans. So you spend the time to get the money to get the gem rather than spending the time to grind the fans to get less gem. If you think about that, it's more efficient to just go and get a real life job, right? So that's the one for the actual for the circles. Circles is like whatever. When I remember back in the day when I had no job, right? So I just straight up like did the fan grinding. It's soulless. It's literally soulless. Literally no point doing it. So I just gave up when I came back to global. And now with the CMs coming so damn fast, right? I'm opting myself to become more of a lazy bastard than I was before, because really like this is too fast. It's really really too fast. Like some people can afford to spend like what 20 runs. Like in my Discord, right, the Milkers Discord, someone said, "Oh, I run 20 times for Seiyun Sky to make her good." I'm like, "What the hell? This guy is like insane." But yeah, I can't do that no more. I'm too old already, so I'm basically opting for the most laziest options per CM already because I'm burning out like crazy, right? Just can't do it anymore. For this event also, for this event, I also can't finish this event. I have no time. I have no time already. So like even the event that gives you the ghost ship cards, I get the fourth ghost ship card and then I stop because I can't grind the event anymore. I'm too lazy already. So legit, I'm just like ultra lazy right now. No time already, right? Gotta make the bag in real life, you know, and then gotta do all of my YouTube stuff because I want to get more back so I can do better YouTube stuff. But yeah, that's for another time. Yep. So yeah, this thing here is really, really insane. Yeah, it's just insane. It's insane. Is the story SSR Brian's the best F2P speed card for now? Yep, it's basically the best F2P speed card you can get. It has 2 speed bonus on it. It's very solid. Is it true that we can potentially train Summer Maru for CM3 finals? Yes, you have 1 day. Yeah, you have one. You have like what? I think 1 or 2 days to train Simsu Maru. So to anyone who wants to train Simsu Maru for this one finals, you technically can, but I think you're insane. You have to be literally insane to do it. All right. I can MLB the Ghost Ship card. I MLB already, but I won't get the other stuff, the gems and stuff. It's fine. Checked your YouTube 15 minutes ago because there was no video. Now you go live, sus. The video is coming out later. Editor is currently doing some final touches on the video. Basically like the reason why I've not been uploading much stuff is just cause I'm working with the editor on a workflow that will be comfortable for both of us, so that he can focus on his edits and then his real job, and then I can focus on making the content and my real job at the same time, because he's like double employed like me. So we're just working on the schedule together. and we are testing out the different editing styles that we might want to try to make the video nicer. So that's the game plan here. Yeah, editor is doubling the work actually. He's Canva editor, editor of the video, and a little bit of an artist. But the main artist, I moved the job already. So now I got Senoway and some other guy in the Discord to go and help me do the artwork. But editor is soloing a few things here. Yeah. And then I also hired my Twitch, my Twitch guy that was playing Minecraft a lot. Yeah, I hired him. So I paid him money and I told him, stop playing Minecraft, go and fix my Twitch for me. So now he's just on full-time Twitch duty. So he just does all the artwork and all the homepage shit for me now. So yeah, he can't run away anymore. Can't go and play Minecraft no more. He's getting paid for this, so you know. Okay, I am supposed to give I'm technically supposed to give one mod per day, so I can make sure both of my chats have like a regular stream of mods. But I see the Twitch chat got quite a few mods already, so we're kind of good here. YouTube side, I could use one or two more mods. I don't know who's a viable mod, but we'll figure it out later. Maybe more people come on. Yeah. What's that? Oh, thanks way too dunk for the sub. Thank you very much. Okay. Right. I just train and pray. Come try for better Uma cost pack month. Exactly, right? Exactly. Okay, yeah. So anyway, this one, after looking at it, I decided that the tier list video, which will come out on Saturday, Sunday, most likely Sunday, because editor needs some time to go and test out some stuff, and I need to like veto it also. Right. I'll add maybe a special square for the horses that I think are very easy to make for the Leo Cup, because we really don't have time. We need to make some real easy horses for this one, and then we need to piece the hell out. Good news is it's very easy. It is actually very easy. All you need to do is do two debuffers and then one ultra horse, and then you're done with this cup. And then you just go on to the next cup already. And then the next cup is yeah, it's Leo Cup, right? So yeah. The good thing is Cancer Cup, we're basically done, right? Sorry. My brain's exploding. Cancer Cup, we're basically done already. I'm only left with my easiest Grass Wonder. Right, once I do the easiest Grass Wonder horse, we are basically settled already with this one. I have the easy Grass Wonder, the easy Taishin, and the easy Pace Pasa. Once I have all these three, I'm done. I don't do Blockage anymore. I got no time. I made a decent one, but I don't think it's decent enough. So I have to go and redo, but I got no time. So I might as well just go and try and snipe Furious Feet on my Grass Wonder, and then try to make a very good Grass Wonder and just gamble victory with her. Taishin gamble number 2, and then Pace Pansa is like, I hope someone else block for me so that I can win the game. You know, let other people do the blocking for me. Then I just go and steal the win, as a Pace Pasa. So that's my game plan for the Cancer Cup already. No time already. Gotta work on Leo Cup already. Leo Cup is hell. Because you have to make Simsumaru. You basically have to make Simsumaru. And then after that, you can make 2 debuffers and then peace out. That's my game plan. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna hardcore make Simsumaru. Once that's done, Nice Nature, bam bam. Actually, I just copy paste the Taurus Cup Nice Nature. Literally copy paste Taurus Cup Nice Nature. And I copy paste some like debuffer Grass Wonder. Kablamo! Leo Cup completed. Easiest run of your life, except Simsumaru is super hard to make. Super, super hard to make. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do 3 to 4 runs per day, right, it's sometimes not even enough. So you need to burn even more energy to go and grind everything. I said forget it, right? I got no time. I'll just dump more money in the game. I don't really give a shit, right? Why seems so hard to make? It's because you need to inherit Siyun, and then after that you need to get Mal S. After that you need to get your groundwork. After that you need to get your 3 greens. It's literally the exact same, right? You already suffered with this cup trying to make your Saiyan Sky. Well, prepare to do it again for Leo Cup. Prepare to do it for the next cup. Prepare to do it for the next cup, and then next one, and then next one, and then next one, until front runners are no longer the strongest. Then it's suddenly like, oh look, I can do this horse because hey, look, for the first time, front runner not really that good. But that is almost an impossibility. Front runner will always be somewhere in that freaking team comp until Christmas Oguri comes out, and then it will become, oh, let's do Christmas Oguri. End closer viable? Not viable. Oh, front runner, GG. So that's basically what happens later on. It's just so shit. It's just so damn shit. Ong hates Oguri. I got no more energy already, unfortunately. I still love Oguri, of course, but no more energy to make her actually try to win already. No more energy already. Oguri for CM4 is technically viable. Technically viable. It really is. I could just reuse my old Oguri, honestly. Actually, now that I think about it, if I just reuse my old Oguri, I would basically be done with the CM even more. I'll just use Nice Nature Debuffer, Oguri, and then Simsumaru. Done. That will be basically the final team comp for that CM. That's basically what will happen. Yeah, just reuse it. Just reuse it. That's my game plan. Okay. So, for those who don't know, today's stream is basically the don't you need Pasta unique for Esmaru too? For Leo, Leo's a corner CM, so no, you don't. The only reason I recommended Leo for Cancer Card is because Cancer Card is a straight line. That's why it's very very good for any straight line unique. But anyway, that's for the tier list video, not for this video, right? Sorry, not for this video, this stream. For this stream, the main thing that I'm trying to do now is basically the new kind of design, I guess, that I've decided here, where I have this Uma review page now, right? And I allow people to post their Uma horses as like or their accounts in general, and then they can ask certain questions, how to improve themselves, blah blah blah. Because I received quite a few requests for account reviews and literally helping people prune the entirety of their horses. Like I received like many different requests already. There's no way I can get to all of you, but I just want to show you how I normally do these reviews because people have paid me like 50 to $100 to go and review their accounts. Can you put Uma music in the BG? I guess that's true. I mean, I'm so lazy. Play your own music. You just play your own music. I don't give a shit. All right, I'll figure out a way to play the music next time, but not today. I'm so damn tired today. Yesterday I went to do my high intensity exercise, so I'm like so damn tired. Okay, I'm just so freaking tired. So I set up like the sub badges. I told my crew to go and do whatever the crew was supposed to do, but I got like no time already. Okay, I'm so fucking tired. No, I'm not doing IPVD. I just finished my 10. I get my $300 and then I peace out already. Yeah, so I'm literally done. Yeah, people have paid me 50 to $100 plus for review of their account, review of the horses, review of the cards, review of like the entirety of their veteran Umas and help to prune and how to make the horses do stuff. So I thought that okay, since people want this stuff, right? Maybe I show how I do it, then maybe more people will pay me money to do it. You know, so I can get more bag. If I get more bag, then I can make the video look better. Okay, editor needs more money. I can't really afford to pay editor more money. Like I'm not making that much money. All right, so whatever. Hopefully, Raid Shadow Legends will sponsor me or some shit. Who knows? More Thunder also. Who cares? Any of them, right? Whatever the case is here, we got the Rice Shower over here, right? This is the first one, which is the CM3 Rice Shower Ace by Flucor on the Discord. So I'm gonna use this as the first sample because this one was like posted 2 days ago. I think there was some that were posted 3 days ago, but never mind. I just scrolled down and this was the first one I saw, so I just take this one. So the question here asked was, if wondering if this Rice Shower is enough to compete in this CM, I don't have my own Kitasan Black, so I'm borrowing it, right? So basically, he's similar to me, where he's using a Kitasan Black borrow all the time, using 4 speeds to hit the speed requirement here. Then you have 2 power over here, and then your wits is at 383, so be it, right? He's using a Vodka 0 LB, and he's using a Hishi Amazon 3 LB. That means no skill point bonus for sweep, no SP bonus for Hishi, and no power bonus for Vodka. But at 0 LB, she still has like 70 or 60-ish specialty priority, so it's still a very, very powerful stat stick for the power stat, right? So this is a very, very respectable stat line already, hits every requirement for Cancer Cup. The question is, what kind of skills did he buy? He didn't really put the skills, did he? Okay, there he is, the skills, right? He puts her as a late surger gambler. Let's pump some iron with pulse. Only 1 gambling skill, and then 2 white versions of the gambling skill. The white versions of gambling skills, right, have lower duration and lower value, so it's usually worse than you think, right? Because of the lower duration, it's harder to hit. And also because of the lower value, it's even worse when you hit. So this is not like super amazing. But the question is, can she survive cancer? Is enough to compete in Cancer Cup? Can she compete in Cancer Cup? I think against weaker enemies, this is a possible victory. Not super likely, however, due to only having really just Pump as the main Excel. The rest of them are low duration 0.2 Excels, so they're not really the greatest, right? But she can win against people who are shittier than her. That's definitely a fact, right, for this one. And of course, as long as she hits and another person doesn't hit, and there happens to be a blocker that blocks the Saiyans from hitting, you basically have a very strong horse here for winning a lot of the mediocre to shitter characters. This would be literally like somewhere on the dot average, because a lot of people will be having this kind of deck here actually, where a lot of people come in, they don't have Kita-san, they have to borrow Kita-san, and they just have no choice, right? And they have to just borrow Kita-san, and then they just have to get adapt with these stat lines over here. To improve, what can improve? Just get more gold skills for the Excel. Get Marzenski's acceleration. Get Mal S. Those are the things you can do to improve. If you don't want to do the effort, then that's it. That's it really. That's all I can advise you here. For the cards that she's using over here, right? She can't really afford to use a wit card, right? Because her cards aren't like super amazing. The vodka might be a bit overkill, honestly. If you want to get a gold version, maybe okay, he can't because he's borrowing Kita-san Black, so he can't borrow a Guri Cap, so that kind of sucks for him, right? For another stat line increaser, hard to say really. Vodka is definitely like 0 LB is like kind of sus, but his power cards actually, right, are also kind of mediocre as well. It's going to be really hard to find another power card. In that case, maybe he can do something like what Harurara Guts, because that's a very good bouncing card. Maybe he just bounces on the power or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. This one's a bit sus. I think it's just because he doesn't have Kita-san Black, so not a lot of versatility, and he doesn't have a lot of SR maxes, right? The max SRs are really important. So because he doesn't have any max SRs, that's really all he can do already, right? What about this one? Is wit, and wit. Unlucky, because you really need to have some power cards to be max LB and this speed card to be at max limit break also to get the big value. You can technically use Daitaku, it just won't be a very good stat stick anymore. She will definitely never get 1000 power if she uses Daitaku. Daitaku's only 3 limit break. She can get more skills, but ultimately the excels need to be improved here. And so I don't know. It's very sus here. Right? Can win weakers, but will probably lose to strongest. But if all the strongest just get bad RNG, then this one will basically be what happens here. Right? So that is basically the review for this guy, because he only did basically like one question, but there are some that really ask a lot of questions, and I honestly prefer if you ask a lot, because then I have more things to tell you when I hit you on the stream, right? If you don't give me a lot of stuff to ask you about or talk about, then like, yeah, it's just really damn sus. Mumu, will you sing Umapia when you finally win plat? No, I will not, unless you give me a lot of money for that. Yeah, so anyway, the next one besides this one we are going to look at is, let's see, Send Away. This is my artist. So my artist has this bunch of images over here. Let's close these. Okay. Okay, open link, open link, open link. Okay, and then the question for this one is, I'm planning to bring these 3 Umas for the upcoming CM. They're not the best I could train them to be, but I'd like to know how likely each of them is to perform well or win, and if there are any glaring weaknesses I should pay attention to. I appreciate any feedback or suggestions for improvement. So this is probably a flex because this is my artist and my artist has no life, so he basically can grind infinitely. So let's see. These are the skills of the horse, and these are the cards that he's using for the horse. He has a 0 LB Oguri Cat, because why not? He can borrow Biko because he has Kita-san Black 3 LB. He, for some reason, has a 3 limit break Suzuka. I don't know where that came from, but he basically has an insane, ridiculous deck. And with this insane, ridiculous deck, he can make his King Halo Oshi into one of the strongest Oshis in the entire game. So this Oshi has Pump Some Iron, probably wanted to get Marzenski's. Straight away Excel for more gambling, Outer Swell for gambling, Slick Surge for gambling, Furious Sweep for gambling. Right? So yeah, like don't come to his lobby. All right, don't go to this guy's lobby. All right, This is the artist's luck boost because he is making art for Mr. Mumu Cows. Right. After that, we got this Suzuka over here. Huge width, huge power, huge speed over here. Now it's just whether you got groundwork and good Excel skills. Also, what the hell? 2 LB vodka also. What? This is ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. Right. So we have 1, 2, 3 Biko Boro also. 2 LB vodka. Like insane stat lines over here. These two really decent also. Like it's just super free. What does he have? Paul Blanca, angling, normal S, turf S, more power instead. After that, you get beeline burst, which is crazy. I don't know why you bought this. Left-handed, sunny, and standard distance. After that, you have what? You have front runner straights and corners and tail and groundwork and fast pace and ramp up. Don't come to his lobby. You go to his lobby, you're in for a bad time. All right, extremely good stat lines. Again, on a Suzuka, won't like she's not like El Condor or Seiyun, but with this stat line, you think you can win this? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to win this. Right, after that, we got Falcon. Falcon using MLB Urara because you know why not. Hit every single stat line required. Fine motion made her almost 595. Wits, 1000 power because of the stupid ass vodka. And the speed was 1200. Why do you even put Urara here? I don't understand why you put Urara here. Could I put another like insanely OP card or something like that, or skill monkey card. And then what you get, left-handed, wet conditions, front runner savvy, groundwork fast, final, straights, straightaway adapt, Paul Blanca angling. Once again, don't find him in the lobby. You find him in the lobby, you're like cooked. Right, so this is my artist asking about whether his horses are going to win. Falcon, insanely strong horse. Right, with this kind of power over here, you fight a blocker, you might even win the blocker. Honestly, like this is a very scary one. The width is 600 plus. The power is 1040 plus. The speed is 1260. So yeah, this is a disgusting horse. Don't find him. Right, if you ever hit this guy in the lobby, you can expect yourself to lose most likely. All right. So this is the artist buff for drawing for Mumu Cows. Right, so this is a sample of like stuff that I want people to ask, but I rather get like more interesting ones. So over here we have who's this? This is need guidance for long-term progression. Newish player started 3 to 4 weeks ago. Right, now this is the stuff that I'm looking for here. More account-focused stuff rather than horse reviewing stuff. Right. So we just open this link, open this link, open this link. Also, if you do want to participate in this thing here, either pay me a bunch of money in Ko-fi and I'll help you out, or you can just post it in the Discord under Uma Reviews, and I'll come and take a look at them maybe on Wednesdays, and then Saturdays we'll do something else. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, right? But anyway, over here, this guy is a new player, right? We have a new player that wants to focus on front runners, pace chasers, and so on because he has a 4-star Oguri cap. 4-star Oguri cap is this one, right? Yeah, he looks at the waifu 4-star and he thinks that that is why he should focus on it. And then he also has Seiyun Sky as a new player. Quite insane actually for a new player to have like Taiki and this, right? This one can be selected ticketed, but it's literally a 4-star, which is kind of crazy. Right. I love some advice on what parents I should be building towards, as I'm kind of lost at the moment for long-term progress, and also what banners I should be pulling. For the banners, the canvas sheet literally shows you my recommended pulling list. I also have the big video of a gacha guide, basically what to go and pull for. I'll be making something called the like section gacha, because the upcoming section, right, of this year is quite horrendous for gachas, right? Because we have swimsuit into nice nature, into Rico, into Kita-san. So I will have to go and make a very detailed video on which one you need to pull and what's the reasonings for pulling each one. But yeah, that's for later. But anyway, that one is going to be something we'll talk about later. All right. Yeah, I mean, not into Christmas Oguri. It's not Christmas Oguri yet, right? It's not Christmas Oguri yet. But I mean, like, there's a lot of horrible stretches of like usually Uma Musume, right? There'll be periods of time where there's like nothing. Like you just look at it and you're like, oh, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. So you just skip everything. So like maybe what like 2 months ish, you just never pull anything. And after that, they suddenly hit you with the kablamo, I need your money right now. And then they drop the scenario card, they drop the big banner, they drop really good parent, they drop really good horse at the same time. So those are like the killer banners, right? I don't know what the hell to call them. I need a term for that one. It's just like ridiculously insane. Yeah. So anyway. This guy wants advice with what banners to pull. We'll talk about that one later. So he wants to focus on Oguri here. The thing is, right,
The 4-star and the 5-star don't really increase the stat lines that much. You might see a whale with 4 5 stars, right? That increases the potential of that increases the unique level by +1 once you get it to 5-star, if I recall, and also gives a very minor stat increase. For most of us, we are going to be playing with 3 stars like the entire time you play this game. Literally, like 4 stars, 5 stars is only when you start going to ultra late game where you have pulled a bunch of Uma banners, then you have a bunch of extra dupes of these horses, right? But you never use them. The difference in stats is never going to be significant enough because the horses, when they come out, they're 3-star. And usually later on, what they do is they release the 3-star horse. They release a stupid OP 3-star horse just off the bat like that. And it basically creeps any 4 5-star horses here. This star system here is optional. It's not required at all. We basically don't interact with this one. It's basically just to give you a little bit of a bonus. It's not super significant to the point that it will actually like win you the game or anything like that. It's just a minor boost to your stats that could give you a very tiny boost to your win rate, but it's mostly like not significant enough to care about, right? So we don't really need to just decide off the bat that we want to focus on Oguri just like that, right? The next one is basically he wants to focus on front runners because he has Seiun Sky. So that one makes some sense because you have Seiun Sky. You could go for a front runner focused King Kong, and then what kind of inheritance will you be hunting down if you go for front runners in particular? For front runners, you want to aim for mainly Seiun Sky, obviously. You want to get Valentine Bourbon. You want to get Swimsuit Marzinski. You want to get Marzinski herself, right? Marzinski herself, the regular horse, OG. And then you want Taiki Shuttle. And then after that, you are pretty much done until much later on when we get other frontrunner uniques like Ballroom Seiyun or Kitasan Blacks. Any of them will have some sort of usable uniques. So those will be the horses that we look out for later on. Basically, if they are a frontrunner, you just check the unique. If the unique provides acceleration or provides a very useful speed skill or very useful thing for your front runner horse, it's probably going to be something that's very important for most horses, right? So Seiyun Sky is one of them. It's basically the unique to inherit most of the time until Ballroom comes out, until Kita-san comes out, and so on and so forth, right? Those will be the alternate options that you can use, but mostly you will just see this horse appear like nonstop. So this is like the best front runner horse, right? For other front runners that you want to just go and build for is like Swimsuit Maru, Daitaku Helios, for the short distances or for dirts, you got Kopano Riki, you got Aston Marchan if you want, or if you like but for shorts, like shorts, the meta is very volatile. It's very stupid. Because the track is so damn short, right? Anyone wins. So like there are some horses that are super duper strong, but there's not really a one wins all situation until very weird tracks come out, and then some will straight up be like better than all the rest. Right? Like Wedding Current, straight line, lol, Wedding Current will just beat everyone, no choice. Right? But that's for another day. Right? But front runners are really solid strat. Later on in JP, there will be a specific content that is literally all front runners. You just play triple front runner basically every single time. Every single time. Right? So front runners is like one of Cygame's most beloved positions because they basically made a mode where you want to get the first 3 positions for your horses. And the one to get first 3 positions will get a lot of points. And so because of that, front runners are like the best at getting first 3 positions. So they are basically like the strongest horses for that CM. As not CM, League of Heroes it's called. But for CMs in general, there will be quite a few front runner metas, especially early on in Uma Musume. It'll be front runner, and then later on when Sakura Laurel, Neo Universe, Duramente, Orphe, Gentle all come out, then Senko's, your Pace Chasers will be stronger, your Late Surgers will be stronger, your Enclosers will be stronger. Of course, Xmas of Guri comes out, and then Encloser and Pace Chaser and Late Surger basically have their horse, right? So Xmas of Guri is like the strongest horse for the backlines, and then for the front runners, they're basically always good. It's like I don't remember any single CM where the front runner is not considered a pretty high tier horse until like much later, where sometimes there's only backliners as the most dominant strategy, right? That's a very rare situation until much later. Yeah. So that is the other thing to answer here. And then for the banners, the last one over here, because he wants to ask about the banners in particular. For the banners for this one, I mean, the only ones that you really need to look for are going to be stuff like the good cards. Like, are you a Lead Surger Enjoyer? Well, you said you are a front runner and a Pace Chaser player, so you will never really pull on this one, right? You rather pull on the Rice Shower Rico banner because you want to get 0 LB SSR Rico or MLB R Rico do not pull on this banner. You must pull on this banner. You really must pull on this banner. Either get MLBR Rico or you get 0LB SSR Rico. Don't come to me afterwards and say, boo boo, I didn't pull it. So I'm suffering right now because I have to borrow Rico. What do I do now? Because you are going to suffer. Because you will want to get Rico as much as possible in your deck without borrowing her. You really, really want her in your deck. All right. And later on, when Make a New Track comes out, you can still use Rico if you want. It really is just such a really, really good card for the next two scenarios. All right. It's very, very worth it. There's no way you don't pull it. All right. And then after this banner comes the much, much later demon banner of Kitasan Black or Condor. This one I'm going to pull also. I'm going to pull really, really hardcore for it. Technically, I only need one limit. I only need one more. I only need one more. So I just need to put 200 for this one. Then select the Kitasan, no matter what happens. Then I'll get a 3 limit break Kitasan Black, and I'll be back in the game already. Right. So this is the important banner. And since this guy does not have Kitasan Black, he has a 0 limit break Kitasan Black. This is the banner for him to go and pull for later on. But to also tell him to like skip every banner all the way until then, right, is really brutal also. Because his cards aren't exactly super amazing if you were to look at them. What's his cards? His cards are like 3LB, this 0LB, this KSB 0. He has Suzuka 3LB at least. That's really nice. But like besides that, his SRs are a bit lacking, especially in the speed department, right? 1LB, 3LB, 0LB. So it's really, really damn bad. So he does need to pull to get some SRs. The problem is there's none which I can realistically recommend to him because if he does, right, he might get cooked depending on his banner. This one I need to talk to him directly, right? I can only look at what you wrote and then give you advice based on that. But if we really need to buy back in some more SRs, right, I think the vodka banner is probably the best one to buy in because at least you get a really good stat stick. Arden and Ryan are parent cards, so we really don't recommend that one. But at least vodka is usable. At least vodka is usable. So this will be the one you pull just to get SRs. But if you pull this one, then you can't get this one, and you're a front runner player also. So you can see, right, there's a lot of things that we need to go into great detail about. I can't just recommend, yeah, you should pull this one because your SRs suck, right? Because you might miss out on this one, then you will feel really bad because the next few CMs is Subaru CMs. So you're just gonna not have the front runner and you're a front runner player. So just a combination of really, really shit situation for a new player, basically. Right? It's not really very friendly for a new player to come in at this point in time. Sorry to say. Yeah. But as you can see, right, there's a lot of different things I need to consider when we're talking about this stuff here. Yeah. Next banner is pretty decent. Not the Arden and Ryan one, but the vodka one is pretty okay. The vodka one's pretty okay. Yeah. How much is the anniversary Uma selector? It is 20 to 30 USD. Is it? No. It's I don't know the USD conversion. It was in Japanese yen back in the day, right? And I don't know how they convert it properly though. I don't know how they convert it. I'm sorry to say. It's is it 1500 paid? It might be 1500 paid, is it? It was, I don't know. I can't remember really. I think it is. From first any onwards, there'll be a $20 picker you can buy whenever anniversary happens. That's true. That one is true. You can straight up buy a selector later on to go and straight up buy stuff from the selector tickets if you want. Yeah, that one is true from what I remember. Is it 1.5k paid? I need to go and double check again because I don't have the number already. Oh god, we're having Marozensky on Cancer Cup. You guys need to know, right, that you will not really be seeing this. You will not see a Simpson Maru on Cancer Cup finals, alright? Anyone who tells you that you will see Simpson Maru on Cancer Cup is someone who expects you to run the horse 20 to 30 times the moment the banner comes out. And you also need to pull that banner 200 times or get it earlier for your Simpson Marozensky. So how many people are going to do that? And then immediately go here and run 30 runs to hit the groundwork and the Mal S in 1 day. 1 to 2 days. That's the time limit, you know. Like, there's no way. The Discord link here on the Twitch about me doesn't work. Oh, okay. That one I haven't fixed yet. Sorry. That one I'll leave to the Minecraft guy who to go and fix it for me. So Twitch link not working. Never mind. I'll fix that later. Let me write that down for him. Okay, Mr. This guy. Uh, my Discord link on About Me page is wrong. Just change to this. Alright. There we go. Gotta give him some work, otherwise he's like doing nothing for me. If I pull and Uma want to use her, that's me. It's almost zero, but the chance is there. Wouldn't want to be the guy that experienced Simsumaru on the finals. It's not zero, but you have to be insane. You have to be literally insane to do 20 to 30 runs on this Simsumaru at this time and hit groundwork, your Mal S, your triple greens, and your groundwork all on this horse who doesn't have the groundwork innately also, right? Like it's really not easy. So you should not expect this, okay? I just want all of you to know right now, you should not expect this. And if you hear anyone tell you to do it, they are literally asking you to burn out and quit the game. All right, on normal human beings cannot do this. All right, only people with no lives and no other games that they ever going to play will do this. All right, it's literally 20 to 30 runs to get the Mal S and the groundwork and the 3 greens because this horse has nothing innately to make her farm easier. You must still get 3 greens or your focus slash concentration, and then after that you need to go and get the Mal S also if you want, or you don't want, and whatever, you coping with it. Then you also need to inherit the Seiyun, also need to inherit actually that's really it, but you can inherit Seiyun El Condor Pasa, right? And if they make her good, she will just win the game. There's nothing you can do about it. But how many of them you will see? I expect to see none of them. All right, I will not see a single one of them. All right, they need 20 to 30 runs to go and hit this. Right, I may see a copium one. I may see copium ones. But if they are copium ones, it's fine. It's fine. You know why? Because the gambling horses still win against her as long as they gamble well. All right. Even Taishin will catch up to her. Why? Because she is inheriting Pasa and Seiyun Sky. So because she's inheriting, she's not the strongest, right? She's just really strong for taking the first position. And if she's really strong at taking first and not enough Excel to win the game, well, too bad, too sad. Mars and my backliners, my gamblers, all will come and gamble and try and win from you. Right, that's the game plan over here. I spent 20 Seiyun runs for Gemini. I can see the vision. Did you get a good Seiyun? I don't know. Did you get a good one? Oh, Molu. Okay, my editor for some reason wants to do more work, which I think is crazy. He now wants to be. He wants to be a mod already. Okay, fine. Editor. What's his name here even? What is his name here even? I don't even see his name here. Whatever, we'll give him another time, lazy. So is blocker Marazensky still viable? So some people are asking if blockers are viable in the next CM, the next one, the Leo Cup. Leo Cup blockers are not viable because they can't live. Saiyan isn't that bad to build. That's true, but you still need to get 2 greens to make her. Yeah. If you actually face an Ace S Maru, I think you just accept it since RNGesus decided you to face the crazy R player who trained her in a day. Yes, pretty much. Right. Oh, Melodia Tempest. Okay, thank you for the ping. Slash mod Melodia Tempest. Okay. Whoops, failed. My bad. Slash mod Melodia Tempest. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Anyway, that's for another thing. We're going to the next person already on the link here. Oh, my back. Hold on. Okay. Urzi says we're getting gems and a free pick ticket. Okay, cool. All right. So I think it's basically just gems and a free pick ticket. Just what banner stuff you'll get. Whatever. Double check it later. Let's see. More Uma review shit. Some guidance for my future pulls, please, by Junin. I'm a bit lost on how to progress in this game from now on. I know the front runner meta. Is there a way for me to like copy paste this over here? Okay. Let's just copy paste this over here. Let's use like word counter or some shit. Let's use word counter or some shit. I don't know how to make this easier. Wait, if I stream website Discord, is that better? Maybe website Discord is better. Let's try that. I'm like figuring this shit out as I go. Give me a moment. Okay, we go here. We go to there we go. That's a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, now people can just see it. Yes, yes. We're figuring this shit out as we go, guys. Professional streamer, by the way. Where's Junin? I swear I put a Junin here just now. Can I search this? Is this searchable? Nope, not searchable. GG. Where was he? Pa, 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 pa. Where is Junin? Where is Junin? Oh, there he is. Some guidance for future pulls. Okay, so I'm a bit lost on how to progress in this game from now on. I know frontrunner meta will start with Esmaru, but I'm not so confident about pulling her. I don't have any good frontrunner cards and also no Falcon and Sky. So I was thinking about skipping her to focus more in my favorite playstyle. I still want to do optimized pulls, but still focusing on the late end runner playstyle. And thank God most of my Ushis are late end. What do you guys think about my future pulls? Nice nature wit, good support for late surges. Yep. Manhattan Cafe Oshi. Okay, that's the Oshi tax, no choice. Dober in the reference dot, which is a good late end parent. Yes, you're correct. Tamamo Cross Oshi picker with the first anniversary ticket. That is yeah, with the first any ticket, you technically can pick Tamamo Cross if you wanted to. Yeah, so that's fine also. Promoting and demoting from 5 to 6, sure, you're like the rest of us. Club rank S, bro's a fan club grinder, okay. Group A winner the last 2 CMs, that's crazy. I thought he's F2P. Maybe he's not F2P. What does he have? What the hell? He has no horses. He has Oguri only. He won the last two? Holy shit, Luxac. Oh wait, no, graded. Graded is the... Wait, graded is... Yeah, no. It's graded league winner. Okay, sure, graded league winner. Okay. That's the one. Yeah, graded. He has 31k carrots, right? 31k carrots. How's the cards? Good. Wow, what the hell? These are some pretty good power cards to go and hit. Okay, not Ryan, not this one, but this one's really decent. The Dober's really nice also for hunting greens. This one's also good for hunting greens. This one's shit though. This one's good for Mouse CM. And then the last one is okay. You have the MLB. You have MLB. Okay, I take it back. He's a whale. I take it back. He's a whale. Why is he ingraded? Wait, why is he ingraded? He has insane cards. He has insane cards. He has 30k gems and he has these. Like he should go to the big one already. You're fearing the people in the actual CMs too much to go into graded. Oh, grader is A. Sorry, brain not working. My bad. Grader is A. Never mind. So he's a winner in all of them, and I can see why. He has this and this and this. So he can just use these three as his core ace cards, and then just fill in the rest with whatever the hell he wants. Right? So what's he want? I know front man will start with Esmaru, but I'm not confident about pulling her 30k gems. And he knows that bad shit's about to happen. So yeah, bad shit's about to happen indeed. So he wants to get Nice Nature Wit. The problem with Nice Nature Wit is that he doesn't pull Rico. So that's a problem already, right? You need to get Nice Nature and also get Rico. And Nice Nature is really only super good once you get 3 Limit Break. 1 Limit Break will basically be like a scuffed SR card already. So it's not really super ideal. 3 Limit Break is where Nice Nature really becomes quite good. That's where you really want to pop off. Cafe, sure. Dober, yes. Dober will be late surger backliner. Very, very important horse for inheritance. So pulling her is fine, but you can also just borrow her and then use your own Ryan. The thing now you need to get is Ryan. Ryan's probably the most important late surger and closer horse because you want to get number 6 position. Number 6 position means that you can gamble and then you can try to win from that position. So that is the Major Ryan gameplay over there. Right. So if you get Ryan to 3-star, you don't really need to get Dober. Right. But if you can get Dober, then you can go and borrow the Ryan 3-star, or you can get both of them as 3-star. Then you can internally train both of them. But sometimes you might want another unique, which will be from later horses. The later horses might give you future uniques that are going to be quite solid. Then you might want to go and get them instead. For example, you can get like Maruzensky or Taiki Shuttle. Why? Because Maruzensky and Taiki Shuttle, they activate later in the corner. Means that on some CMs where you can activate it late, you can actually get that XL, and that XL will help you to win. Right? So getting it late is still better than not getting it at all. So that's why you want to get the Maru, you want to get the Taiki. So that one's no problem at all. Yeah, I mean, besides that, like, this is just a really, really insane like deck of cards already. This is a really, really OP player here. Yeah. Legend race for Ryan soon. That's true. So they can actually go and full grind that Ryan, and then they just borrow that Dober for the rest of their life, or they can pull the Dober and then just internally train their horses. If they have more time than me and can grind every single horse, then this will be very, very good for them. Right? What else do we have over here? K Ram with the good enough. Let's take a look at this one. Not sure where to go with this account right now. I'm planning on going for Summer Maru while hoping Seiyun comes from missing the rate up. With the cards I have, what would be a good position to go for pulling wise? Not sure where to go. I'm planning to go for Samamaru and hoping that Saiyan will come from the non-rate up banner. Okay, so a little bit of copium here, but it's not impossible, right? It's not impossible. People have pulled Wedding Mayano from pulling other banners before, right? With the cards I have, what would be a good position to go for pulling wise? So all these people are just asking for pulling help usually. That's what's going on, right? We have Dober maxed. Wow, we have McQueen maxed. Okay, Haru maxed but never used. Okay, no problem. Because why? He has 2 LB Fine Mo, 2 LB Super Creek, 3 LB Kitasan, 1 LB Suzuka. All of these are very solid cards already at that level, right? So these are all really, really good stuff. For other cards that they have Hishi, Bourbon, Taishin. They basically have most of the cards as relevant. Ooh, oh, okay, unlucky. So yeah, these three not max. Daidaku is more of a skill stick than anything, so it's whatever. But you do have some decent power cards. You do have some decent wits cards. Good enough already, basically. And for this one, it's basically like what? Yeah, these are fine, whatever. No choice. I mean, 1 LB King Halo doesn't matter. You have the Kita-san Black usable already. Means you can borrow one speed card, then use another speed card. Then if you need stamina, just put this one in. And then you put in your Manhattan Cafe done. For wits cards wise, you just put the fine motion inside. Good enough already. Yeah, like this guy is basically settled already on a lot of his cards. What would be a good position to go for pulling wise? We look at the horses for deciding that one. You have the Enclosure Meta horse, right? You have Vodka for gambling. You have Ghost Ship Backliner. You have Frontrunner here. You have a very good Maru unique. You have a McQueen unique. You have a that's it. Okay, you don't have any other uniques over here, so be it. Right. So basically, you can go into very encloser playstyle. Your frontrunners, you are praying for Swimsuit Maru and Seiyun, so that's okay also if you want to go for that. So that's also fine that you can go for. Also, are the 3 LB Sweep and Aishin better than the welfare cards? Same with the 2 LB Fine Motion and Creek. From what I understand, the Creek is really nice already. And the Fine Motion is just every limit break you get for Fine Motion just makes her better than what she already is. So it's just good already. Alright, so his cards wise, totally fine. What positions will you want to go for with this kind of cards? Anything. Like, this is just a super generic deck. Right? It's just a super generic deck. He can access frontrunner skills from this one and this one on his parents. He can get concentration from this one if he wanted to. Alright, he can just go anywhere. If he wants to pull Nice Nature Wit, he could more focus into late surges. If he wants to pull the upcoming the next banner, sorry, the what the hell am I talking about? The Rico banner, then he'll just have another generic card. And then if you have 1, 2, 3, 4 generic cards, right, you can do whatever the hell you want. So any strategy would work with these kind of cards already. Right? So this is like really, really good already. When he gets his selector, right, he can just select his Super Creek. Right? He gets Kita-san Black 3LB, he selected 3LB Super Creek, you get 15 extra bond, and now your deck is like whatever, anything. Like you can put this deck for anything already. This is a really, really strong deck that can be just used anywhere. I shouldn't use the word generic, more like universal. Yeah, universal is the better word. Yeah, this is a very universal deck already because you can just use this for any ace because stat stick, stat stick, stat stick, and also maestro. Like these are the 3 big cards in all of Uma Musume. If you can get them, like you're done for the entire game already. Right? Like this is really, really disgusting. Yeah. So for his recommendation, he can go anywhere. I can't really recommend him any. It's just what he feels like going for. If you want to chase meta, then you go front runners. If you're willing to go and do the grind, then front runners will be the way to go. You pray you get the Desena Sky. After that, you get the other relevant unique. Or if there's no relevant unique, never mind. You just go use Summer Maru, inherit Desena Sky. You're basically more or less done already. Just need to get the 3 greens, you need to get the groundwork. Right. Also, this one is what? Blokushin, is it? Yeah, that's a lot of good skills here. This guy can definitely afford to go for all the good skills. Right, decent power, decent wit, very, very solid already. Right, very, very good stuff. The Mal S is not required for a Blokushin, but it's fine. Right, we have the Taishin here, missing a little bit of the thresholds over here, but with the Great Mood, I think you can get the guts here to be up there. After that, you got what? Encroaching Shadow, Updrafters, Pump, Redshift, a Gambling Horse. Try to win with this horse. Right, that's how you play this one. Very, very scary Taishin for gambling. After that, you have Vodka. Vodka is going to be a Mount S, no maximum speed, so this one's not ideal. You want to really max that speed if possible. So this one is the one that you need to work on to go and buff it up. The wits, you can probably drop that wits a little bit and just focus more on the speed here. Yeah, but otherwise for gambling purposes, Pump, Redshift, yeah, those are the two that you want to use as a backliner. Vodka with the Mount S. And then after that, you have all these other good skills here. If you want, you can get your Furious Feet also, but I don't think you have it because you ran out of gold or something like that. Yeah, so that's the last thing to talk about for the horses here, right? Yeah, no Furious Feet. Yeah, you want to have as many gambling skills as possible, basically, so you can gamble very, very hard. So you really do want to get Furious Feet if possible. Just getting Slick Surge and Updrafters is not the best, because it's lower duration and lower raw value of the Excel, right? Gambling is just gambling. You need to hit as many things as possible. The more you have, the easier it is for you to go and hit, right? Here we have the upside down frowny face. Sort of lost on what to pull for to make my account more well-rounded. Any suggestions would help, right? So for this one, what do we have here? What's this? Since when do we have this one? I don't remember us having this one. Okay, whatever. Sort of lost on what to pull for to make my account more well-rounded. Any suggestions would help. Okay, he has an MLB Kita and a 1 LB Creek, and he wants to make his account more well-rounded. He also has a 1 LB Fine Mo. Okay, what else do we have over here? 3 LB Satono. So he has 4 LB that, 3 LB Satono, and 1 LB Creek. So he kind of has his stamina cards kind of settled already. In any situation, you can just put Satono Diamond inside already, and it'll be fine. And then you can just use that Super Creek just to get Swinging Maestro. Stamina, settled. Any long CMs, you're basically done already. Right, Kita-san Black acquired. What's the SRs like? Okay, he has Shinko Windy. This guy, alright. What do you mean you need to get this account more well-rounded? What do you mean you need to well-round this account? You literally have Sweep and Windy and Kita-san MLB. That's more than me already. So like, rounding this is like crazy already, you know? And then look at this. This is just for flexing already. Uma reviewed is not really for flexing, but you want to flex? Sure, I'll flex your account for you. Wow, look guys, you got 4-star, 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 4-star Seiyun Sky also. Woo! And then he has 5,000 carrots. I mostly just do daily and 3 borrow runs right now. Well, yeah, I guess. Sure, whatever. What to pull for to make my account more well-rounded? So that means he just wants a more general pull. General pull, just pull Rico Banner. After you pull the Rico Banner, you can actually full save. You do not need to pull out Condor Vasa. You only needed to pull Kita-san Black just to get Kita-san Black to 3 LB or higher. Because after the Rico banner, we are just going to get our Rico to MLBR or 0 LB Rico, and then we are just going to move on already. We're just going to save for another banner because there's going to be a lot of other important horses to go and pull for afterwards. If we go to the Uma.mo, right? After we pull on that Rico banner, and then after the demonic Kita-san Black rerun comes, right, we get hit by Dober and then Oguri Cap. So if you want to generalize your horse lineup more, you pull this one, because this horse here will appear in every single CM if she can squeeze in there. And unfortunately, she's Oguri Cap, which means that she can fit almost everywhere as a backliner. Pace Chaser, Late Surger, Encloser, and Dirt. She can go into every single one of those. The only one she cannot go into is Short. That's the only one she can't go. But you can force her into Short. you can still force her into short. So if the short technically can put her there, we can try to squeeze her there also. So if you are an Oshi enjoyer, this will be the horse you shove into every single position as much as possible. So this will be the horse to basically round out your entire horse lineup, right? Yes, you have the front runners already. Your Simsu Maru Zenski, you're probably going to pull on that. Then you get the front runner. Now you just run Simsu Maru, your Oguri cap, and then later on your Valentine Bourbon. Congratulations. You're now the most general of general players, right? Like literally the most generalized thing you could ever think about. Once you get this Beholder Bourbon, you are just like every other whale Andy. I run Bourbon and Simsu Maru and Xmas Oguri. Wow, who would have thought they would run that? Because that has the highest win rate in the game, right? So that's the most general of general advices I could give to you, right? This is as general as it comes already for this guy over here. Yeah, super general already. Okay, let's see, guys. Did I get anything over here? Nope, nothing over here. All right. Getting a lot more whales than I thought. I was hoping to see more non-whales here. Let's scroll up a little bit here. Oh, what was that? Thanks Essential for the Prime, for the sub. Right, so let's take a look at some of the newer ones, right? Because you guys are probably from the stream, okay? I'm planning on bringing these for the upcoming CM, but I'm not sure if I have to grind the Mal S. Are there any glaring issues with them? Any tips or recommendations for my last horse would be appreciated as well. Thanks all. Okay, I have to grind the Mal S. So let's look at the Smart Falcon for the first off, right? We have Paul Planka, we have Angling and Scheming. We have these two is correct. We have left-handed and summer runner. Wow, that is a lot of speed and savvy also. God damn, insane horse. Why do you buy prudent positioning? I will not know, but you do have groundwork. You do have your skill here and here for fighting for the front. You also have your unique for fighting for the front, and you also have groundwork. So this is already a very strong horse. You don't even need Mount S. I just want to say that first, because left-handed plus summer runner is 120 speed, which is a lot of speed. So re-rolling to get Mount S and this is like insane, right? I think this is already good enough to keep. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, this is 120 extra speed here, right? That's a lot of extra speed. Yes, if you fight someone with left-handed and summer runner and Mal S, he'll probably beat your ass. But don't care about that really awkward situation of fighting the 1%, right? You will sweep most people because of this extra 120 speed over here. You have every single stat check met. You have these skills over here. It's good enough already, in my opinion. Right, it's good enough. What cards do you use? Let's take a look. Yeah, he has Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black 3 limit break with the Dober and the Biko Borrow. Yep. That is a very strong lineup that you can use here. Agnes for more skill points, totally fine. This one for front runner corners and front runner straightaways, also totally fine. Right, also gives you focus if you wanted to have focus also on your Smart Falcon. Like this is basically the lineup that you can do if you have a Kita-san Black in your pocket, which I do not have. Right, so I can't really do this kind of stuff over here. But yeah, this is basically how you can stat stick your way to victory with a Smart Falcon here. The skills are not too terrible, and you have the minimum requirement of groundwork, which means that with this Sparkly Stardom, you might be able to just sweep the entire lobby. Right, so this is a very strong one. After that, we have Paul Planka on our Falcon and Sky and Sparkly Stardom for trying to help fight the little bit. We have the Sunny Days Frontrunner Savvy and using Focus to try and trigger it. Right, so it's not 100%, but it's still possible to trigger. You have Escape Artist, Straights, Corners, Groundworks, Tail, and Playtime and Curvature. That's a lot of good skills also. That is really well done also. Right, this is Suzuka Borrow instead. Okay, if you're going to Suzuka Borrow there, why not Suzuka Borrow here, right? It's like literally the exact same situation here, right? Why not just Suzuka Borrow here so you can hit more front runner skills also onto this horse over here instead of using Biko, right? That could be probably a bit better here. And for this one, you're also cutting out one wits card because you know she has 20% wits, so that is a correct decision, right? This is a very solid decision making here. You have a pretty good brain. You have a pretty good brain, right? Yeah, you do want to basically use all of this over here because you need 4 speeds because this horse does not have the speed bonus. She has stamina bonus, right? So that's a big problem. And then this one here, you need to just use 3 speed because she has 20% here, right? Yeah, no problem. I get it. right? Everything here is correct. All of the logics here are correct. Yes, you probably want to get Mal S, but also the IDs are perfectly functional already, right? This one can be improved just by improving consistency of activating the groundwork, because if she does not activate the groundwork, she basically has no chance, but your Falcon is strong enough that she can be a possible win con also, right? So this, you can just gamble on either of them activating their groundwork. You don't have to make all of them super consistent, but you ideally want to. It's just that you can make them all RNG, and then you just bank on one of them to try and win the game for you, right? So that's basically how you play with the Smart Falcon Saiyan Sky team comp here. You can improve Saiyan Sky probably by quite a bit, but otherwise, if you don't want to improve it, it's totally fine also, right? It's already quite good, right? This one has 700 wits with additional 5-10% power over here. It's just really, really solid already. Yeah. So that's an example. The Sky needs one more green, to be honest. Yeah, but you see, if you have two options to win, at least one of them will try and fight for it, right? So you can just do something like that. Okay, let's scroll down a little bit here. Let's just randomly pick like this guy, right? No question at all. Oh, is this enough for CM3? Is this enough for CM3? What do we have over here? Mumu, can I get priority? I got to go soon. Did you give me bag or something? Why are you asking for priority, huh? Why is someone begging me because he gotta go soon, eh? Nice try, buddy. Nice try. If I ever hit you, I'll give you I'll you can just watch the VOD and I'll tell you, okay? Someone will tell you that, hey, Boo Boo reviewed you, you can go and watch it. Otherwise, pay me money. Otherwise, I'm not gonna review. I'm just gonna randomly pick shit from this freaking Discord. Alright. There's always too many people. So I always have to like pick and choose random people. Right. So anyway, for this one, we have is this enough for CM3, right? Redshift, Palm Some Iron. Guts is way too high, but it's fine. You hit the requirements. I don't know why you bought corner and straightaway recovery. Is it just to clear your mediums? I don't think you really need that much stamina to clear with Vodka. Vodka is very comfortable to train. You have standard distance also. Standard distance would put your stamina about 598. The thing about this, right, is that because your guts is so high, you probably lived anyway. So this is a bit of a wasted buy. You have updrafters, miles, straights, fighters, slipstream, and you don't have furious feet. You probably want to get that so you can increase your odds of winning. So try to potential 5 her, right? Why are people not potential 5ing her? You should get furious feet. Furious feet is really like the improved version of gambling. So you want to get as much gambling as possible on the gamble horses, right? But yeah, anyway, this is basically you have the minimum requirement of the 2 uniques here. Stamina is met already. Does it work? Yeah, it will work. Fighter is probably the weakest skill here, but never mind. The 2 recoveries are also a bit excessive. You don't really need that, right? Yeah, the only thing that's lacking is like Mal S. So if you want to redo this, you can cut the recovs, you can get the Mal S, and then that's it for this vodka over here, right? After that, we have the Grass Wonder over here. At this point, this is like Uma review stream. I need to clarify this thing. I need to change this. This one needs to be account review, not Uma review. I'm basically just reviewing Umas already. Reviewing Umas is not really what I wanted this one to be. It's supposed to be account reviews where I review the cards. So yeah, we're gonna have to rename this Discord thing here. Never mind, this is like first day of trying this shit. Alright, this one is what? Corner, recov, and straightaway recovery. Maybe this one's given for free. Why do you buy this also? Mount S, Turf S is good. Your wits is a bit low, but never mind, so be it. Pump, red shift, standard distance again. Like, what? How? Then pilfer and outer swell on your left. Okay. Like, I mean, you hit the minimum gambling requirements. And I mean, as long as you hit these, right? And then you hit your on your left, right? This Grass Wonder will just have a chance to win. That's basically it. Your wits being a little bit too low for my liking is just less RNG, but you can always RNG the victory. Right. So yeah, is this enough for CM3? Technically, it is enough. It's just whether you want to make it better or not. Right? Get Furious Feet here, get your Red Shift and Pump, get more mouse skills instead of getting all of this stuff over here. Like standard distance, why do you even like I think you live already, right? You lived already. You don't have extra speed. You only have this amount of speed, so this is like enough to survive already, I think. So I don't know why you bought these either. Yeah. Yeah. Would you be open for the account building for Oshi who isn't in global yet? Some people want to Oshi a horse that's not out yet. I wonder if that's interesting or not. Do you think that's interesting if I tell you how to Oshi a horse that's not even out yet? That's so hard though. I would need to know which card is out by that point in time, you know? It's so hard. Put it in your Kofi, bro. All right, I'll put a product. Yeah, you pay me $50 and I'll go and figure out what card is out and I'll figure out like how to make this horse OP. But I also have to wait. I also have to think about the scenario. That's crazy. Like when Orphe is out, I have to tell you how to play DYI. I have to tell you which card to use for DYI, and I have to tell you what skills to hunt for on these horses. But by then, right, do you know how big the page is for the horses? It's basically like 1.5 pages of skills for every single horse by that point in time. So if I told you every single skill you need to hunt for, you look at me and be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Because you don't know. You don't know what skills I'm talking about. Like I know how many skills you need, but you don't know how many skills you need. You basically need like every single green, almost every single green. Oh, hi Sky JLV, thanks for the raid. Hi Sky, Bakushin, okay, thanks for the raid. W raid. How are you, Sky? How's your horses? How's your CM horses, eh? Guys, paying $5 to review each horse. It's fine, it's fine. This is the first time we're trying this Discord reviewing shit. So that's why we are a bit everywhere right now. But it's fine. I'll just rename this. Okay, there. See, like look, my mods are on it already. Account review, W mods or what. Right. In the future, I'd rather you guys post the cards and maybe post about like my timeline, my whatever, right? So that will be more interesting than the Uma reviews that we always do on Saturday. Okay, that'll be more interesting. $5 per review. I mean, sure. Sure. If people pay me, if you prefer getting paid on YouTube or Kofi, either works really. Either works. When I'm streaming, I prefer it on YouTube. Then if you just want an off-stream review, you can pay through the Kofi. I'm only going to use the Kofi though. I'm not going to use like Patreon or some shit like that. But if you want me to plan for future horses, like insane. My goal was to ask for what Umas and supports to pull for gentle, not really needing a detailed breakdown for building her, since I know how insane that is. So probably just like timeline stuff rather than deep dive. Timeline stuff, is it? Okay, timeline stuff is very easy because I wrote it all down already. So yeah, I can give you the stuff that you need to try and get by the time gentle comes out. And then after that, I'll just tell you which scenario you'll be playing in. But I'm gonna tell you guys, right? All of you are going to tell me 3 horses. Or four, oh sorry, you're gonna tell me 4 horses. You're gonna tell me I want to make Still in Love. You're gonna tell me I want to make Orphe. You're gonna tell me I want to make Gentle Daughter. You're gonna tell me I would like to make like all these horses, right? And I'll be like, okay, I know what you're doing to make these horses, certainly. I know what all of you are doing. I know what all of you are doing. Have you seen her back muscles? Of course, I've seen her back muscles. She's the strongest horse in the game, you know, like the strongest horse. Can you check mine? I'll give 5 subs bribing. Okay, say less. The recovery from acupuncture event, by the way. Okay, no problem. Essential oils. Where is essential oils? All right. Hopefully, okay. Now that I've updated you guys, right? Hopefully, we can get some actually like decent stuff over here. Let's search for essential oils. Oh my god, 5 subs, guys. I do anything for 5 subs. Where the hell is he? How do I find yours? Oh, where is yours? Oh, there it is. Found it. Future Kita-san Black Ace. Okay, so you want to make Oshi Kita-san. I want to make it Ace Kita-san when she releases. Is there any Uma I should work sparks on or pull for her as a parent? Also, since Kita-san cannot use Kita-san, do you have a recommendation or horses support cards to save for? Should I even pull on Kita-san Black card banner if I can't use it? Will only wheel for things that can benefit Kita-san. Right, then some people answer you already. Never mind. I'll give you the Boo Cow's answer as long as you give me the 5 gift subs, alright? What the hell? Since when we have Hishi Akebino? I forgot this card existed. I'm not even kidding. Alright, I forgot this card existed. What was that sound? Oh, I got 2 subs from Valorant. Okay, I got 2 subs from Valorant. Okay, I'm being bribed now. I love being bribed. Bribe me more. Bribe me more. I love being bribed. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's see. What's your cards right now? What are your cards right now? Four. Whoa. Okay, 4 LB of this, 2 LB of this. Don't worry, I have the records of who are subbing. I'll look at you later. Okay, so you're using Ghost Ship? What the hell? That is so desperate for speed cards. That is so desperate for speed cards. Okay, hold on. You have Sweep already. Okay, Sweep is the MLB. Yeah, that's really good. You have this one also MLB. Speed card wise, I think we are looking pretty damn good already. So this is really nice. So yeah, you want to make it some black, right? We have to go and check the Uma.mo again. Right, let's go and check Uma.mo. So we check Uma.mo, we go to Kita some black. Oh wait, I think she was just there actually. She was literally right next door. Yeah, she's this one. Yeah. So after V Bourbon, it's Kita some black immediately. So at this point in time, right? The events that should come out at this point is going to be make a new track already. So by the time we go into make a new track, you actually won't use Kita some black card anymore. What cards you'll be using for the make a new track changes. So you need to go to JP for this one. So what kind of sample decks you'll be using, right? Stuff like this. You could be using Fuku, maybe a Narita top road if you wailed for her or something like that, or you got lucky and got a few copies of her. So you use those 2 speed cards there, right? After that, you just chuck in every single race bonus that you need. Literally any race bonus you have, you just throw in race bonus only. Race bonus, race bonus, race bonus. So for Guts, we have the SR Ayabe, 15 race bonus. You can even use something like a Marvelous Sunday Power. This one is 15 race bonus also. You can even use like Urara or some shit. And you might be looking at this like, what the hell, boo boo, this deck looks so shit, right? But no, that's just how this scenario works. In fact, Guts becomes really good. Why? Because Guts cards tend to have a lot of race bonus on them, right? So you just put them in and you just get a bunch of race bonus and like you're really happy. So like I think this one was like 10 race bonus and this one was also like 10 race bonus, right? So your deck could look like this, you know. It could be like Guts, and then you just run 2 speed cards. Or if you already have enough speed because you cap out your speed already, then you just take out one and you put in a Wits card instead. Because Wits become more important the next scenario onwards. So our Haru, make a new track, all these other scenarios, right? Wits cards become a lot more important. So maybe you have a Fine Motion. Fine Motion have 10 Wits bonus also. So congratulations. Now you're just like you're just like playing basically the Guts game here. Make a new track, it becomes more Guts focused. Because all these cards here, they are really F2P friendly because they're all freaking gold cards. And they all have like 10 to 15% race bonus on them, which is really valuable in make a new track. You want to have like, I think 60 or 65% race bonus, but the higher the better. It's just go as high as possible for the race bonus because you get more money in that one. What about Stam? Okay, for the stamina, right? We are assuming that you will buy all of your stamina. If you do not know what the hell I'm talking about, right? Let's go to the make a new track over here. In make a new track, you will buy a shit ton of stuff. You just buy a bunch of stuff. You can straight up buy stats with money from racing. You buy the stats. So you can buy stamina, you can buy guts straight up. And guts is technically stamina. So when you train guts, you're still getting stamina. Then all you need to do is just buy the stamina, right? You just buy the stamina. So you just buy the stam, and look, you can buy up to 15 stam, can buy 7 stam, can buy 3 stam, and then you can buy energy potion, so you don't even need to sleep anymore, right? Sleeping is for the weak. We just pump yourself full of energy drinks, full of vegetable juice, and then we pump yourself with cupcakes to make you a bit happier. So we don't even need to motivate the horse. We just like after you gargle a bunch of energy drinks, now you're back to racing, and you're gonna race another 3-4 times. Oh, you have skin condition? Never mind. We give you the heal rough skin, some sunscreen, so you can heal your rough skin. Wow. All right. So we just keep doing that. Rough skin again. Never mind. Put it again. Rough skin. Never mind. Put it again. Oh, here's some hot sauce. We cleanse everything also. Oh, we just put it again. So we just drug the horse. Just drug the horse with shit tons of energy drinks and a lot of races so we can get more money. And then we use the money to keep buying all this shit. And then we just keep chugging them full of stuff. And look, you can even get fast learner. You just straight up buy fast learner. Why not? Buy charming also. Woo! Buy charming early game. Oh my god, I win the game. Right? So you just buy. You straight up buy the levels, you buy the training bonus, you buy the stat bonus here, and then you buy race bonus. Because why not get 100% race bonus also in your run, right? Oh my god, 100% race bonus. I get a lot of money, I get a lot of stat lines. Like that's how make a new track works, right? You just get a bunch of money, you just train a bunch, and you just chug yourself with a bunch of energy drinks, and then you just win the game, right? Do you even race in the summer? Okay. For summer, we still don't race. We still don't race. So summer is literally just typical summer. It's just typical summer. Okay, so yeah, that it make a new track, right? Race bonus is king. It literally is king. We are just like drugging the horse with lots of like shit. Right? That's all we're doing in Make a New Track. So we want race bonus a lot and we want big stat sticks. So when we are clicking our rainbows, we are going to be clicking the rainbows when it's a good time to click them. Basically, like, oh, I got no race today. So maybe I want to click this rainbow because the rainbow looks very nice. Maybe Fuku go and jump here, blah blah blah. Fuku is good because in this scenario, right? Fuku is basically going to be a bouncing card, and she can give us a lot of raw stat lines, right? Because in this scenario, right, since we are buying most of our stat lines and we are gonna be like doing all these weird strats with guts or whatnot, right? Fuku Kitaru as a support card is really good because she gives us 150 stats off the bat, right? 150 stats off the bat, decreases failure rate when you train together, which is good for a card like that. And then you have energy discount of 10% and increased training bonus of 10%. And she also has 10 bonus race bonus, right? So she just has a bunch of good stuff. That's why she's a very good stat stick. She literally is for you to go and high roll. It's like Tazuna, but you basically click this card just to get more stats. So that's it, right? It's just a bouncing card that gives you a lot of stat lines. So you probably want to get this card later on, right? So later on, right, your deck won't use Kita-san if you don't need, like, you don't really need Kita-san for Make a New Track. Like, you can put Kita-san, you can put her, right? It's just that there are better things to try and like hit certain stat lines with. If you look at Kita-san Black, right, I mean, she still has 5% race bonus. Not ideal. It's not ideal. She's still going to be a very good rainbow horse, right? But Make a New Track, we don't click our rainbows usually. we clicking the rainbows, right? It's a bit of a summer thing, or when we have nothing to do on that day, and I happen to have 1 million items, so I might as well chug a bunch of energy drinks and click a rainbow, right? So that's what's going to happen. Because Kita-san doesn't really have the extra and the race bonus here, right? She's not that important in Make a New Track. So you do not need to use her by this point in time, right? So that's when she should be coming out, and that's the storyline of how Kita-san Black becomes a not so important card anymore, right? Because there are other stuff that has a lot more race bonus, and a lot more stuff that scales with race bonus, and a lot more stuff that can fill in the deck. So we're kind of like good with that one really, right? Okay. If there's too many subs, right, I might have to like not finish today, okay? Like there might be too many. I keep hearing sounds in my head, all right? Those sounds in my head are telling me that we might not have enough time to go through everyone's accounts here, okay? We're gonna have to chill out on the subs here, right? I don't know if we can make it anymore. I'm hearing this sound a lot in my head, right? Anyway, after that, right, we'll get the Maruzenski card over here, and then at that point, you basically can use this one alongside any of the other speed cards that you have for high rolling, because when Throne comes out, it's still during Make a New Track, right? Unless they somehow speed the scenario super fast, in which case Throne becomes even more useless. Then what happens is that you skip this banner, you go to Maruzenski's banner, you pull Maruzenski's banner, and now you're the winning guy, right? You just use like Fuku and Maruzenski until Make a New Track ends, and then after that, you'll be using Maruzenski plus Agnes Tachyon in the next scenario. Kita-san, where are you? I don't know where Kita-san went, guys. I think she disappeared. I mean, basically, there are replacements for her later, right? Kita-san Black is just the case of like, you know, like MiHoYo games, right? They release like Sile at the start, or they release like Ellen at the start, or they release like Venti at the start. Then you pull it and you're like, wow, for next like 4-5 months, I'm like chilling. And then after that, you're like, oh, never mind, the card is useless. That's what happens here. Basically, like Kita-san Black will eventually become like Sile, Ellen, so on and so forth, and they become like whatever, you know. So that's what happens with Kita-san Black later on, right? Okay. So anyway, that's the banners to go and pull for, right? I think that was why you wanted essential oils. Thanks for the oil. All right. Did I miss anything though? Hold on, I got a hype chest. Should have asked for an unreleased Oshi Google Doc. I guess that could be something we think about later. Okay, anyway, I've been oiled already. After that, we have who? Valorant gave out 1 community sub. Is the Valorant a real Valorant, or is it like what? What's happening here? the Valorant wants something, or is it actually like Valorant? I actually have no clue anymore. It's just Twitch bot, or it's just a Twitch event, whatever. Okay. Hi, Unc. I feel bad about my wall of text. Noodle on Discord. Okay. All right, super chats. Okay. Wait. There's some super chats that I have not seen yet. Okay, we come back to you, Noodle. Desdomena. Hey Mumu, bribing you to prio my Uma review. I want to run Oguri and Fuji for CM3. Okay, let's try to find you. Someone find him for me, please. I can't find him. Where the hell is he? Okay, okay. Where the hell is Desmonenda? Add me. Can someone add me at his like post? Someone add me at Desdomenda or whatever his name is. This guy, Justin. Some of these names are a bit sus, that's for sure. Where the hell is this one? Where is Desdomena's post here? Ankh use the search bar. Does the search bar work? Does the search bar actually work? I'm looking at it. It's right there. Oh, you're right. I am looking at it. All right, guys. I'm not feeling too well. All right, relax. Okay, I plan to run Oguri and Fuji as late surgery aces for this CM with Blockushi as the last Uma for my team. Okay, 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 sure. No, I didn't stop because I thought it was there. I was gonna check, like, can someone pick it for me? Okay, whatever. Well, for this CM with Blockushin as the last Uma for my team, I want to check if there are things I need to work on, such as my parent changing the deck I use. I like good MLBs that can help me push higher stats. I almost never hit 1.2k speed. For parents, my side, I prioritize mouse sparks and Excel skill on the whites. Is what I'm doing alright, and can I move on to my Fuji Ace building when she comes out? Alright, so Fuji Enjoyer, first of all. Alright, so Fuji Enjoyer. Need to write several things here. Hold on, I'm being bribed, so I have to like do it seriously. Alright. We have Oguri cap here with some Red Shift, Pump Some Iron, Curvature, Nimble Navigator, Straightaway Excel. Full gamble. Love to see it. Right. What cards do you use to make her? Whoa! You use those to make her. It's quite insane, actually. Wow. Also, the quality of this. Do you think this is for your? Do you think this is for your phone? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Right. But basically, this is pretty impressive. This is really impressive, honestly. I don't think I can recommend you to go even higher. You really did so well, right, with this horse. Like, this is really well done with whatever the hell you have, you know? Sympathy, I guess you had just no other, like, points, so this is really good, right? So, this Oguri is basically as good as it gets already, right? Let's look at your cards here. 1 LB, Kita-san Black. Everything 0, okay. 2 LBs, okay, never mind. 0 LB, 2 LB. Yeah, the fact that you got your Oguri to be so good is just a proof of your dedication to how like strong you want your Oguri to be. Right? This is good already. This is a really good Oguri considering what cards you're using right now, right? Like holy shit, man, you're using some poverty R cards here. Right? But never mind. Like this is really, really good already. Good effort. To improve, is it? If you want to improve, I think you're good enough. I think you're good enough, to be honest. You're good enough. Mal S, this one, 2 gambling skills. The only way to improve would be to hunt down Furious Feet or on your left from the other cards that you can use to go and hunt them down, right? But if you go that far, I'm not sure if you could ever replicate this amount of stat lines again. Yeah, because, I mean, your cards are not exactly like ideal, you know. It's 0, 0, and 2. So to replicate that might be a bit tough. I think this is fine already. This is fine already. Next one is the Bakushin blocker. All right. Looks a bit like mine, honestly, because I also don't have a lot of this stuff like yours. Focus, Summer, and Target, and then Outer Post. The thing is, these two are RNG ones, and Focus is also not guaranteed to activate, so you need to improve the consistency here. I would like to recommend 2 consistent greens. So you put summer and left, or you put summer and wet conditions, or you put summer and sunny days. Any of these 2 combos with a random one. Like you can do target and sight with summer and then you use focus or something like that. But basically you want to get 2 consistent ones so that you only need to RNG 1. Right? If you RNG 2, then that's like too much RNG for me usually, because then the blocker won't really do what the blocker wants to do. Right? So I don't think that's really the play that we want to do here with this one, yeah? Hold on, someone pinged me. GG. Okay, hold on. I'll look at that one later. All right. So the Bakushin is probably the one that can be improved a little bit because of the greens being very RNG greens. I would like to improve your consistency there by recommending some other cards to go and hunt for. But when I look at your cards also, like, oh my goodness, like how to recommend anything else, you know? Like, yes, your power is good. Your wits are good enough considering what you're using right now. You have to use Yeno for all the speed skills. I get it because I also have to kind of do that, right? But yeah, like this is like It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. No matter what I recommend to you, it will always be scuffed. I think one improvement is that you can replace this Marvelous with the Majiro Dober, because Dober does come with sunny days. So that's actually going to be a bit of an improvement. You can try to hunt a more consistent green from that one if you want to, right? So that's going to be a little bit of an upgrade to your Marvelous Sunday. So that will be quite nice. Your Fuji, you want to use it as a stat stick and hunt down Summer Runner, then so be it. Just use it for now. Because honestly, for a Bakushin, you don't need to get super high stat lines. You just need to get a lot of good skills and good power and good enough wits, right? So I think just using this as your stat stick, sure, no problem. Parents-wise, I can't really see your parents, right? So I do not know what you can be hunting down for. But Bakushin usually will never get double circle. It's very hard because Bakushin hates a lot of people, right? So yeah, this will basically be as good as it gets. If you want to make the Fuji Ace, right, you can do that also. Fuji Ace is going to be significantly easier because you can just make her a late surger and you can gamble her victory off of that already. Bakushin, just improve a little bit. Late surger, you want to go and hunt down the gambling skills more, right? If you can. Try to hunt down your on your left and Furious Feet if you can. Okay. If worst case, you just get the white versions, right? Get the Slick Surge and the Updrafters, for example. Just get those, no choice, right? Because really, I don't think you can afford to go for more skills rather than like sacrificing your stat lines for it. Your stat lines are still important, even though you do need the skills, right? Especially for late surgers, because they need the skill to gamble, and if they don't have the skill to gamble, they still lose anyway, right? But you also need the stat lines to try and ensure that they activate all their stuff and whatnot. So yeah, this is as good as it gets for your Guri. I think we keep that. After that, this one, try to get better greens. I think swapping this one for the Kyoto, for the chance of the Sunny is going to be a bit better than Marvelous, and that will help you a lot already, right? All you need to do is just level this Dober a little bit more to 50, right? And she'll be a quite solid stat stick. She's a very good Wits SSR that's budget, right? I even use her because I don't have a fine motion yet. I only have like this one and my Matikane Fuku Wits, which is technically another good one, but it only has right-handed, not left-handed, so it's really kind of sus, right? So yeah, that's pretty much it for this review here. Hopefully that has answered your questions, right? If you have any others, you can maybe DM me or you can ping me in the Discord or something like that. Yeah, right. So now let's see the other ones over here. Okay. Yeah, this guy is definitely the GOAT, right? Definitely the GOAT. I know it's only from Oguri SSR, but like he just gets the white, all right? Just get the white ones. Just get the right ones. Right? There's only so much he can do. His cards are not exactly the best cards, right? So yeah, next one we have Not Min. No medium S try remix Seiyun CM4. You gave me a code. I'm reviewing the pictures right now, so I kind of can't use the code. So can you like post in the Uma review and then after that, add me inside of it because I can't find it. Right? You gave me a code. You gave me a code. I can't use the code. Okay. Can't use the code. Okay. Hi, Unc. I felt bad by my wall of text. Unoodle on Discord. Okay, let's go and find Unoodle. Right. And then for Not Min, can you like go ahead and post it? Okay, there we go. Hey, that's nice. This is who. I'm still roll for my Daiwa. Wait, who pinged me this one? Who is this person? Who is this person? Oh, this is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Hold on. Who is this person? Is it Noodle? Is this Noodles? This is not Noodles. Where is Noodle? Where is Doodle? Where is Doodle? How do I search for Doodle? Search for posts. Can I search by Noodle? How does this work? Can I use from? Nope. How does this thing work? No? Ah, this is no Noodle. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. There we go. Search by in the top right. Okay. Okay, didn't reroll because I didn't expect to play this game long term. Started with 0 LB Twin Turbo and Smart Falcon. Did 50 pulls there before doing 600 pulls on Kita-san. Black to MLB. Did 150 pulls for Seiyun. And then planning to pull Swimsuit Mars Galaxy. Low-key waifu, but hot and meta seems like a good reason to pull. That's true. You know how many people are going to pay me money to ask me about Gentle Donna? It will be like 50 people being like, Boo Boo Cows, my waifu is Gentle Donna. My waifu is Gentle Donna. My waifu is still in love. My waifu is still in love. My waifu is still in love. Shut up! I know! There's a reason why they're making tons of money off of those banners. You all have the same brain, I know. You're like, oh my god, look at Gentle Donna, dude. Oh, she's so strong. Her back is humongous, right? Oh, and she's so strong, Meta Horse. Definitely a must-pull. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. Okay, whatever. Then probably skip Nice Nature, except a few of my future Oshi pools will be late surges. Neo, Manhattan, I'm more okay with skipping Cafe, no problem, because Cafe is not better at all. So if you skip her, I'll understand also. So currently 400 pulls into Rico Rice, Tosin Jordan, Loki Oshi if I probably come full, okay. Dover for Parentage, you can wait, yes, you can wait. You have, if you can get Major Ryan to 3-star, which is through the Legend race also, you can wait. Right, so that's one thing you can do. Then Oguri, then Bourbon, then Kitten Sun Black original. Oh, how original! I'm kidding, right? Most people will be going for this combo of horses, right? I even wrote it myself. I also want to go for Christmas Oguri. I also want to go for Valentine Bourbon, and I will not go for Kitten Sun Black. Instead, I will go for Blaze Brian instead of Kitten Sun Black. That's what I'll probably be doing. And you might ask me why Boo Cows? Why? Because Kitten Sun Black doesn't come with groundwork innately, if I remember correctly. Only the New Year's one comes with groundwork innately. So like it's still a pain in the ass to go and train her. Let me double check this. I don't want to say misinformation on my stream. All right. Where is my Kita Sun Black? Not that one. Where's the old one? There, old one. No groundwork yet, right? Yeah, no groundwork yet. And because she has no groundwork yet, I don't want to make her. The thing about V Bourbon and why I'm willing to make her, why I'm willing to make V Bourbon, right, is because, hey, look, guys, she comes with groundwork. Whoa, it's so easy to make. It's so easy to make. She has groundwork, and then she has escape artist. Okay, that's whatever, right? But like, look, she has this, and front runner savvy. That's +1, and then after that, concentration. Oh, that's 2. Oh my god, I'm done. Woo! I love front runner only because it's V Bourbon, because she's easy to make. I don't want to do anything else. There's another one here. This one is the early lead, right? Yeah, this early lead also. Early lead gets buffed, so it becomes 0 second. So you have this one, right? 1, and then you have this one, 2, and then you have this one, 3. Wow, front runner completed. All activate at 0 seconds. Congratulations, your V Bourbon is now an actual front runner. Right? So easy, so easy. Right? So that's why I want V Bourbon for the front, but I don't want to make it a Sun Black. The next one I will make is the New Year Kita Sun Black. New Year Kita Sun Black, because why? Oh, danger avoidance. Oh, early lead. Oh, groundwork. Oh, golden early lead. Right? And then okay, like I have position sense also from event. Woo! So easy to make. So easy to make. It's all inside the character already. Wow. Right? I imagine grinding groundwork manually. Like you guys are so old, alright? Global players like suffering. I'm just like relaxed already. Yeah. just get it into the horse. Just get it into the horse, you know? Yeah, and then also later on is the support Summer Maruzinski card. Wait, what? It's Maruzinski, right? Yeah, it's just Maruzinski. Yeah, and then after that, Summer Maruzinski card. Guys, look! Oh my god! What's that? Oh my god! What's this? Oh my god! Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Look, early lead. Whoa, early lead and groundwork and summer girl. That's pretty good. Look at that, guys. Oh my god. Look at that. Now it's much easier to make front runner. Now I will come and play front runner. I'm not gonna play front runner until it's easy. I just have no time already. I'm becoming lazy uncle already. Right? I gotta do so much planning shit for YouTubing, and then I gotta go for the day job also because I need more bag to make the YouTubing good, you know? Yeah, you want the artwork, guys, huh? You want the artwork? I bet all of you are gonna pull the horse, right? Purely because she just looks nice, huh? I bet you're gonna look at all the summer outfits and you're like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, look at Agnes Tachyon. I wonder why I'll pull her. Oh my god, look at San Suzuka. I wonder why I'll pull her. Oh my god, look at like this horse here. I wonder why I'll pull her, huh? I wonder why. I really wonder why you guys are pulling these horses. All right. All these thirsty people. Right. I'm just watching people like, oh my god, look guys, Gentle Donna. Have you seen her back? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you all have the same brain cells, I'm sorry to say. Everyone thinks the damn same. Oh yeah, you wanna see Halloween Super Creek? Halloween Super Creek, huh? Oh my god, guys. I wonder why you pull this horse. I can't tell why you want to play like some sort of a baby game with this character, huh? Okay, anyway, I got a little bit off topic there. Little bit off topic there. All right. What was the topic again? All right. So now you did 150 pulls for Falcon and Sky. You're gonna pull Sajutsu Maru, skip Nice Nature. All right, blah 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 blah. 400 this one. Then Christmas Bourbon Kita. I guess I'm wondering if Nice Nature Wit will be relevant for Neo Universe, or if by then it won't even matter. Okay, by the time Neo comes out, right? This one I need to double check a little bit. So let's just take some time here and go and double check this thing. All right. Uma.mo. Uma.mo. Let's look for the Nice Nature, not Control F. You have to look for it here, right? Nice Nature support banner. Okay, this is the one. If I delete it, will it stay here? It does stay here. Cool. Right. So by the time this one comes out, it'll be here. And this is November 4th. Right. Now we look at New Universe. The first one, not the later one. First one. Okay. Delete. This is March 25th of 2027. Oh my god, why are you guys preparing for this for so long, you know? Like, people paying for these reviews, right, are insane. Because, like, oh, New Universe, by the time she comes out, it is 2 years from now. I wonder what has changed in 2 years. Okay, but I mean, seriously, you paid me money, so let's go and look. Oh, look at that, Majira Voodoo is out. We are cooked. It's Majira Voodoo time. Okay, all right. So, the gambling nature of late surges, right, will shift because Laurel and Neo Universe will shift it for us, right? Let's click on this one. Let's click on this one just to show you guys what I'm talking about here, right? The gambling nature of late surges changes by this point in time. So if you do want to put Nice Nature for Neo Universe, you're like 2 years too late. I'm sorry. First off, this horse has 30% wit because she's apparently an alien smart horse, right? She's a late surger, and her game style is this. If you activate 7 skills and we are in medium, I will win you the game. That's it. End of story. Activate 7 skills, go to a medium race, I activate all of them, we win the game. That's how she works, right? And she'll be very, very strong in any CM where it's just a medium race. She's a medium race specialist horse. And when she comes out, she is basically the shift in late surger meta. Late surger meta goes from hardcore gambling to now we have really good stuff to try and win. We will have stuff like this, the Prepared to Die. We have stuff like self-control. Like this one's a generic wisdom gift, by the way. It just gives you wisdom. Like, it's a free green plus 1 green. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. And then luminescence, guys. If you activate 13 skills, you activate your speed boost for 0.35. So you need 13 skills to activate this horse. Alright, and that's what happens later on. Alright, and then this horse also comes with betweener straights, betweener corners, betweener just means late surger. Alright, later on there's also an Excel for the late surgers here. This is the white version of the Switch Up Pro skill. So at this point in time, right, we still do get the accelerations. But now what happened is that they gave this horse so much good stuff. So much good stuff. Basically, speed skill, and speed unique, right? And it's just activate skills. So all you need to do is just do what the game wants you to do and just play wits-based gaming. And this horse has 30% wits bonus. So literally, you just give her all of the acceleration skills that she needs from uniques maybe. And after that, you just pump a bunch of skills into her. And all of them are consistent and activate a lot. And then done. You're done. This horse will be insane, right? Neo is really, really good when she comes out. Because at this point in time, there will be no other horses that really are like, how should I say, specialist horses at this point in time. April, May, June, July, right? So it's upwards. Okay. Yeah. So before that, right, the one that comes out beforehand is Laurel. Then after that, the one before that is Ruby, and after that is Mr. CB. I believe it's by this point in time, by the time CB comes out, right, that we will see a shift in horses to becoming very specialized horses. This is specialized Mal horse. This is specialized encloser for mediums usually. This is specialized pace chaser horse. Laurel's also a changer. She can be run late surge also, but she can also be run as a leader. Why? Because she just gets good speed and a very massive 0.075 recovery. Then she also has a tail, use your stamina to increase your speed, but since your recovery is 0.075, you like destroy people and get your stamina back. And in one fell swoop, you get 0.35 speed or so. So like when these horses come out, they are specialists, right? So we become the era of specialists. So by this time, we don't really need the Switch Up Pro. We really do not need the Switch Up Pro. This is what April 28th, right? 2023. What cards have come out by then at this point? First off, the big boy, the big one, Majiro Ramonu. And Majiro Ramonu is infinitely better as a stat stick than all other wit cards at this point in time. In addition, Ramonu is an insane medium card. Yes, turns out they released the medium horse after the medium card because they want your money, right? They want your money. What happens is that this card here has 35 friendship bonus, get increased training bonus for every speed increasing skill. I'm not even, I have no words for this. You buy speed skills and you get training bonus straight up, like straight up, right? If we go to comparison just to see the number, right? We go to comparison, we just see the number. Like, look at that. Right? We put the nice nature next door. What happens to the nice nature? Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. And look at this. Look at 5 motion on the right. Oh, managed to beat you here? Never mind. 5 more here. 5 more here. 15 more here. And then hit bonus, level 4. Why not, right? Why not hit bonus level 4 also? And guess what, guys? Look at the skills. Look at the skills on this bitch. Mile straight, mile corner, medium. Then you got mile medium, leader medium, 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 medium. Guess who your Neo universe is? Medium specialist horse. So, like, just put this card instead. Like, look, mile medium again. Medium again. Like, yeah, this horse is just like, I mean, this card is just disgusting. So by the time it comes out, right, and you run only one Wits card, you only run this Wits card, basically, right? That's what's going to happen with this. Yeah. Yes, so when you get a skill that is a speed skill, which the card also gives you, you just buy it. And that gives you additional 4 training bonus. And you just keep doing that until you hit the max of 30 training bonus. As long as you buy the skill, you will get the speed bonus. So yeah, this is just like, I mean, you want me to compare the other cards? Like Agnes Wit. I don't know why you want to compare these with Jiro Dover SSR. Any other guys? Any others you want to compare? It's literally the best card because the skills it gives is insane. And this bonus makes it bounce everywhere. And it has like the highest specialty rate only compared to like Tachyon, but she also has skill point bonus, same as Tachyon, but 15 more friendship bonus, and then 2 wisdom bonus also. Because at this point in time, we become 2 wisdom bonus instead of 1. So like how to compare, you know? Oh, what about CB weight? Okay, yeah, fair enough. CB weight is another one that's really strong also, but it's end closer focused. So at some point in time, what happens is that the wits cards they get diffed by each other only purely by their skills, what skills they give. So CB will still be used over Ramonu if you are making an end closer. But what if you are making something like a medium end closer? Then you may actually use both of them because both of them give you very good skills. The thing about CB is that she is a bonus monkey. She gives you +1 wisdom bonus and skill point bonus when your bond gauge is 80. So once you get to orange, right, you get 2 bonuses. 1 here and 1 here. Insane, right? Guess what? This is activated at 1 LB, is the unique. So at this point, you would have speed bonus 1, wisdom bonus 2, and skill point bonus 1 already. Already at 1 LB. So she is super cheap to become usable already. So this is a very, very monstrous card here, right? So if, yes, later on, right, is we get stronger stat lines from scenarios, and we can even afford to go for multiple wits and stuff. But we don't usually go double wit. Double wit is insane. Even in JP right now, they only go 1 wit because with 1 wit card, they cap out the wits already because Tucker Bryan is a stupid ass card, right? But yeah, I'm just giving you an example here, right? Mr. CB is good for enclosers. Ramonu is good anywhere, literally anywhere. As long as it's medium or mild, you can get some relevant skills from her. It's really, really damn good. Yeah, so this is the cards that you will probably want to go and replace your nice nature with by that point in time because Neo Universe is very, very late into the game, right? So that's the Neo one talked about. Moving on, let's see. How important would you judge Majiro Dober? She is very, very important. So we talk about Dober now. So let's look at Dober here. Dober is basically, oh my god, Excel of 0.4. Wow. How do you activate it? Get to the number 5 or the 6th position. Wait, that sounds like Ryan. Whoa, no way. No way. It's the same horse. Look, it's 6-6. But then your Dover is 5-6. Wow, that's pretty good. Right now, I can activate at 6 or 5 as long as I accelerate. Woo! And look, it's also the final corner. Woo! Of course, you must not panic. If you Kakari, if you panic, then it doesn't work. But if you manage to not panic the whole game, whoa, let's gamble. I love gambling. 0.4, 0.4, 0.4. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. And that's what happens here with this one. 6 and 5, guys. It's 6 and number 5. Yeah, if you do get panicked, you're rushed, right? Sorry, it's rushed. It's called rushed in English. But if you get rushed, right, you will not get this unit activated. But hey, you want to gamba? Oh, let's put 2 gamba uniques, right? But they are both the same. They're literally both the same because this one is final corner also, right? This one, if you keep your calm in the middle of the pack during a middle or final late corner, your acceleration will increase. I think this one, did this one get buffed? I think this one did get buffed. Yeah, I think it did get buffed. No. Maybe it didn't get buffed. Never mind. That one I have to double check. But basically, Dober is really important for backliners. Why? Because she literally gives you another gambling unique, and you want to gamble as many things as possible to win. Well, then yeah, you need to gamble this. So that's the thing about Dober. Basically, you want to gamble with this horse and activate that skill here. In addition, you also have another debuff here, and this is the all-seeing eyes. So hey, you guys like debuffs? I have all-seeing eyes too. If it's Kyoto, I get a free stat boost over here. Dober herself is not like super amazing, but because she has this excel over here, she's always viable to win, right? Like basically, if you love to play Dober or if you love to play gamblers, you probably want this one. It is a really good horse for gamblers. Yep. No, Rush is crazy. Not that crazy because Rush, right, is affected by wits. So once our wits gets a bit better, right, we're gonna have a lot easier time to go and do that. Oh, okay. Nat Min has pinged me. Okay, I'll go and look at that one later. Give me a moment. Right. Currently I have 2 LB Biko Pegasus and 3 LB Aishin, which is why I'm in an iffy place. Considering the Biko Bakushin banner after Rico Rise, perhaps. But currently with my CM3 Ace deck, I'm wondering what the best combination is. For Seiyon, I had some trouble with passing Tennosho Spring. That's why I'm running Biwa for stamp bonus and 4 speed cards. But what would be the best combination? Going with MLB Kita, 1 LB Suzuka, MLB Sweep, MLB Biwa, MLB Daitaku, and MLB Biko Boro. Tried Fuji Aishin for better groundwork trigger odds. But I'm not too sure what will work better. Okay, so I'm not sure what your parents are. But if they have a lot of good green skills to pass down, then you could just purely play off of that RNG and eventually hit the greens that you're looking for. Otherwise, if you want to add those greens into your deck, that's perfectly fine also if you want to go and hunt them down. But yes, your sample deck, as you have said here, is this one, right? So basically, you have only left-handed chance from this one here. So you would be really just grinding non-stop to get the green inherited or hit the wet conditions onto this one and then get the others from elsewhere, right? So that's something to go and talk about. This one is Same Sky, right? Same Sky does come with a Frontrunner Savvy, I believe. So that means that's 2 already, which means that you only need 1 more. So if I'm only hunting 1 more from the universe, basically my inheritance or my racers will drop me that 1 more. I think that's fine. Eventually, I will hit that +1, and that is good enough for me. So all I need to do would be just keep hitting this Biwa every single time for wet condition. After that, maybe I get the left-handed RNG. Otherwise, I get the Frontrunner Savvy. Otherwise, I get it from my parents. Otherwise, I get it from my racers. So there's still quite a few options for you here. Ultimately, Suzuka is just a really good stat stick that gives you your additional SP bonus, additional skill point bonus, and also gives you the decent speed. It's a decent speed card, right? So it also gives you a bunch of good front runner skills. So it's just a lot of good stuff into one card. So I would love to have a Suzuka card. She's a really solid card for the front runners for now, until much better cards come out later on. But yeah, I think this is all you can do really for this one. If you want to improve, you could add a Fuji or whatever. This one's the Same Sky, right? For Same Sky, if you're inheriting wits, then you should be okay because she does have a 20% wit bonus. If you want to change one of them for a wits card, however, that will also be a perfectly viable viable option. Instead, what you would do is something like a very, very tough decision here. Either you drop the Sweep Tosho or the Suzuka, but I think Sweep dropping is probably the better decision here. And then you put in a strong Wits card, whatever Wits card you have. What Wits cards do you have? Wits cards you can put Fuji in, right? But I think Dober is a good option. You have the Dober? Yes, you do have Dober, right? The reason why you put Dober in is because Dober also comes with the what's the name? Sunny Days. So that it gives you a +1, and she's a very solid stat stick by herself also, right? So this is a very, very solid card if you want to go and use this card to get yourself a +1 chance, similar to Fuji Kiseki, although Fuji does come with more better skills, but this one is a much better wit stat stick. Although, to be fair, since Seiyun does have like 20% wits bonus, even if you only brought the Fuji, you would still be fine, because like she gets so much wits and she has savvy, so that's additional 40 wit. So you can just plus a 40 wit there, and then like you're kind of done already. Oh, your parents is here, sorry. You're inheriting full stamp. Okay, no problem. Seiyun has 10% stamp bonus, so it's really easy to get the stamp requirement also. So yeah, you're basically aiming for more wits here. I think Dober's probably the best of both worlds situation here. You get most of your other front runner skills from here, your mouse skills from here, your wet conditions here, and then after that you put in SSR Dober over here, and then you're basically kind of okay already. I think that's probably the best option for you here for making your deck a bit better, right? So that's it for this one. After that, we look at Nutmin's one, because he also sent the dono here, right? What is Nutmin's question? I'm pronouncing your name wrongly. I'm so sorry. No medium S. Should I remake the Saiyan for CM4? CM4. Okay, so he's preparing for the upcoming the next CM already. So next CM. No medium S. Should I grind for it? I mean, yeah, like it's the next CM, you know, why not go and grind for the next CM, right? It's right-handed, front runners and focus, which is correct, and you have groundwork, leader, corners, front streets, and tail held high with escape artist as well, with only 1 recovery, right? So this is basically trying to rely on higher stamina and still hitting the minimum guts of like 350, 300-ish, right, to survive. So this should make you live quite a bit. However, there will be a situation where you get hit by maybe 2 nice natures, and then you are a bit in danger already, right? With 2 nice natures, you may not get enough stamina to go and survive, because now with the mediums, right, we are going to be playing against like a bunch of debuffers. If there's another Mayano Top Gun in the lobby, you will die, but we also cannot really accommodate for that one, right? We just have to pray that we don't see a wedding Mayano in the lobby, otherwise you're all dead anyway, right? So basically for this one, we have a maybe let's say 2 nice natures, and let's say both of them miss their gazes on you, so they only hit you with the mystifying murmur. So that's going to be a 6% debuff. 6% debuff is roughly countered by swinging maestro, which means that you can survive, right? 1 Mayano Top Gun and then it's over, right? Because now you will drop from about 900 something stamina to about 700 something stamina, which just kills you. Yes, so if there even is +1 more gaze that hits you, or +1 more mystifying murmur in the lobby that hits you, your Saiyan Sky will die. But otherwise, this is enough to survive already. I would highly recommend though that you go for the medium S if you can, because there's still a bit of time until the next CM. If you want to keep this, feel free to keep it, because you did hit most of the stat lines that are required for the next CM, so this is already fine, but I would recommend at least trying to go for the medium S anyway, right? Might as well go higher if you can. Okay, and then besides that, we have the deck over here. The deck here is going to be 2 staminas, 3 speeds, and 1 wit, and you have fine motion 3 LB. Okay, yeah, perfect. There's nothing to change here. There's literally nothing to change here. For uniques that a Saiyan Sky might want, I think tentatively, you do not even need McQueen's unique. That is correct. Saiyan Sky only needs Saiyan Sky's unique. Oh, wait. Maruzensky's unique also works, I think. Does it? Oh, okay, now I have to go and check. Hold on. Brain no worky. I technically have done the research already, but I'm so tired, so I have to remember the racetrack. It's a Hanshin, right? It's Hanshin 2200. So the final lap is this is the corner. Yeah, it's a late activation Maru. I think it still gives something, right? It gives something, right? I think. Yeah. Ryan and Maru still give something. So the other one to inherit here for your Seiyun will be Maruzensky, because Maruzensky unique still works on this track. Yes, it's a little bit late, yes, but it will still give you something, which is additional excel. So if you want to go and do that, you can go and do that also. Technically, Seiyun doesn't really need anything else but Seiyun's, because Seiyun's is already 0.4. But hey, more excel is more excel, you know? We don't complain about more excel, right? If you want to get something that works and is actually good for this CM, the late excel will still give you something. So you can get, for example, shooting for victory and Morozinski's unique for your front runners to give you that additional acceleration so that you could go rocket zoom here if you get to the front position. Yeah, that's something you can do if you want to. Other than that, if you really want another unique, maybe like Bakushin or something, so you can maybe try to fight for the front. But Bakushin is so expensive for so little speed. It's basically a white skill, so I wouldn't really bother inheriting that. But if you have no other skills to like buy, then you could just buy that instead. Yeah, this one I guess Maru would be like overkill already, but Seiyun plus Maru sounds fine to me. Right, sounds fine to me. Okay. Right. Anyway, besides that, let's see. In need of assistance, thanks, Unc. Okay, hold on. I think Twitch chat I got someone also. Can I get prio queue for account review? Kenich on Discord. Right, sure. Sorry, you paid less than this guy, so I gotta give it to this guy. Izu on Discord. Alright. Alright. Where is the Izu guy? Don't worry, you're next though. You're next though. Alright, where's the Izu guy? F2P account, is this yours? Izu, okay. Currently lacking a lot of MLB SR cards and no Kita-san Black. What do I pull in the future with F2P currency? Have 15k carats right now, cause Current-chan Oshi pulls. Oof. Want to run Current McQueen whenever possible, but not sure what cards I need to prioritize. Okay. For Current, all you need is generic cards. Simple as that. Because Current does not need groundwork most of the time. She literally just goes in front and then she falls back. And then when she falls back, she overtakes later and then she tries to win the game. So that's her entire playstyle. And all you do is just run her either pace chaser or front runner without groundwork. Because that's all she does. It's just straight up, oh, I'm gonna just chill over here in the middle of the front runner pack, and then I'll overtake all the losers, and then I'll try to win the game from that. Right? That's what happens with Current-chan. Okay. So that is how you can do it with Current-chan, so not really too much. CM3 relatable Current. Am I running the right cards to train? Rarely ever meeting the speed bonus or guts and stamp for CM3, right? Guts and stamp, I mean, that's fine guts over here. You have B plus on your rating is kind of crazy. I don't know how that happened. These stat lines are not even that bad. Okay, if it's a pace chaser, then this looks fine already, right? Prepared to pass, duty of dignity, angling and scheming is basically if you're expecting yourself to overtake the blocker, and then after you overtake the blocker, you speed up really fast, right? So if you want to make your Oshi win, you need to basically enhance her ability to overtake someone, aka you must build a blocker. Because when you build a blocker and that blocker blocks the front runner, what happens is that they don't activate Seiyun, they don't run away, right? So now you just need to overtake. Your front runner will not win ever because he's going to be very, very slow. So what you need to do is just block them after successful blocking, or someone else successfully block them. Then you overtake one of them. You get to the ideal position for Current. You activate it. You can try to win the game from there. All right. So Current-chan is a very solid horse. Can always gamble a victory. Very similar to Meisho Doto. In fact, if any of you are Doto enjoyers, right, this is a very, very good horse as well, because both of them, they always have a chance to win. You literally always run them and they always can win somehow. You just need to make the situation as optimal as possible for them to win. That's how you need to do it, right? You want to run McQueen as much as possible. Which one you didn't mention because you didn't write anime or you didn't write regular, right? So I cannot tell you which one yet. But you, for Current, I can tell you what you want to do. You want to get a super generic deck and you want pace chaser skills, meaning you probably want fine motion because fine motion gives you speed star and speed star gives you additional speed for overtaking horses. So you probably really want that. In addition, you want pace chaser corners and all those other good skills. So where can you hunt down those pace chaser corners either through inheritance or you put in a Nishino flower card inside your deck. Up to you if you want to do that, right? But honestly, just getting other stuff like your Mal corners, your tail held high, your prepared to pass speed star, all this already is good enough. Curvature also, right? All of those are just corner speed skills for this CM. So you want to overtake all of the shitters and then you basically just run it down, stay in the right position and then overtake and activate. Let's say you run too fast in front and all the other guys are noobs. At least you have angling and scheming, right? That will help you to win the game. So that's something to also consider here, right? So that's one way you can actually try to pull off a victory here. If you want to run McQueen in the CM, McQueen's really her only role, right? Unfortunately, is a blocker because McQueen doesn't. Okay. To be fair, you can actually make Ace McQueen. You can, but it's it's really annoying to do it. It's really annoying to do it. You need a little bit of front runner sparks. You need a lot of mouse sparks, and then after that, you need to give her the two uniques from Falcon and Sky and El Contra Pasa, and then you need her to win the fight for the front. So it's a lot of things, which means that you don't really run a blocker with her, which means that your Kurun-chan does not really pop off because you don't run a blocker with her. Kurun-chan can still pop off, but she performs better if there's a blocker. So that is a bit of anti-synergy here if you want to make her ace. But if you want to use McQueen blocker, however, you just get her Mal to D, if I remember correctly. Just D or C Mal, and then after that, front runner to A. And then after that, you just take every single corner speed skill in the game. You just take curvature, your ramp, whatever the hell you want to go and buy for your front runner, mal corner, front runner corner, blah blah blah, all the corner stuff, corner, and then she overtakes, she block everyone, then Kurun-chan come and kill everyone for me. All right, that's how you can win the game with your Kurun-chan. Basically, just set it down with McQueen and then let Kurun-chan knock it down. All right. For cards wise, you're asking, am I running the right cards to train? Okay, right cards to train. Your deck is something like this. It's not too bad. It's basically missing the power bonus here and the skill point bonus here, which sucks, but it's not like terrible. It's not like people using 0 LB cards or anything like that, right? One thing you could do maybe is you can just put your Haru Rara inside, but honestly, 3 LB, I'll probably use it over Haru Rara already. Tazuna is not too terrible. Nah, no, not this is a pace chaser current, so it's whatever. You're using your you're using Bourbon. Bourbon power is very good. After that, yeah, I think that's basically the best you can do already, right? It really is just the best you can do already because you are perma borrow Kita-san black, right? So you're like me, perma borrow Kita-san black. You just use the 3 LBs as much as you can, and you basically just pray that you can get all of the good skills that you want. Of course, you try to put fine motion in there so you can get the speed star, but otherwise, if you can't get the speed star, then just get more other skills instead, right? Just get the other skills from inheritance and then just keep rolling until you hit it, right? The problem is that you don't have Kita-san black, so you have to borrow it, right? So that one is no choice. So that's the bit of a nothing much you can do already at this point. This is as good as it gets. You try to get the Mal S, and then you just keep buying whatever you're buying here because they're all correct, right? All of these are correct. So you just keep doing whatever you're doing here already, right? So that's pretty much it for this one over here. Now we go on to the sub of it, the bits over here. Okay, let's look at the bits by Purenra. Right, Purenra, what do we have over here? Okay, Purenra is, let's see. Which one is Purenra's? Is it this one? Zeus, get out of here. Pay money. Zurenra, where's that? Is it this? It's not this. Okay. Where is this person? Someone said search bar here. Is it that one? What? Who is this? There's no way this is the right person. Where is this person? Someone find this person. Someone find the person that I'm supposed to find. Unless this is the person I'm supposed to find. Purenra. Mods, find the Purenra for me now. Where's the Purenra? Read the bits again. Oh, Kenich, sorry, I'm blind. Okay, I'm old, alright? I'm old. Okay, it is you, my bad. Okay, need advice for scouting plan and team building for the CMs. Currently, I have 0 carrot because I didn't know Musume doesn't have PT carryover. Oh, shit, that sucks. Okay, I'm an F2P now, but willing to buy the anniversary package thingies. For now, I'm planning to pull Rico and Manhattan if possible. About the CM team, any suggestion for easiest aces with my current cards? Easiest aces? Alright, no problemo. Right? Okay. Oh my lordy, that's an... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a 2LB also? Okay. Alright. I'm an F2P for now! Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks. Oh, you're the biggest liar I've ever seen. Call it. Someone run a prediction. Is this F2P? Someone predict this. Is this F2P? I cannot believe it if it's F2P. I'm not even going to... Like, what the hell? There's no way this is F2P. What the shit is this? As F2P? This game sucks. This game has to suck if we can hit this. This game has to suck. All right. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I assume that you are what you say you are, right? So you are willing to buy the anniversary packages. So what are the easiest aces to do with your team? Well, you have Kitasan Black maxed, which is already a humongous advantage. You also have 2 LB Biko, which is also a very good advantage. And then besides that, you also have your home stretch haze Tokyo race track giver also with this Aishin Flash. So it's just all really solid speed stuff settled already, which means you can just borrow whatever the hell you want, right? What positions are you even training actually? Need advice for scouting plan and team building for the CM. So next CM, if you want to go and train something, right, you could do front runners if you wanted to, but I see you have not pulled Falcon and Sky, so maybe we don't bother with that. What can we do? We can do Pace Chaser Pasa. Super free, super easy, any card will do. Literally any card. What you do is you just buy all the corner speed skills, you inherit a Majuro McQueen, which you don't really have, but besides Majuro McQueen, the Pace Chasers do not need anything else. So really just borrow a Majuro McQueen, then give her whatever the hell you want as another unique, or don't even give her any other unique, and then she's perfectly fine already. You could give her Bakushins, I guess, but it's a bit of a waste. But basically, Pace Chaser is just McQueen inherit, and then after that, like, you're kind of okay already. Then after that, you just buy all the corner speed stuff. Literally every corner speed stuff, right? You just buy Professor Curvature, buy your ramp up, tail held high, whatever. You can literally bring Yeno Mutekis if you just want more speed skills, because skills are still really important, right? So that's something that you can do. You said that you had a Bakushin debuffer, right? So you're using this one here, which is groundwork with corners, straight, small corners again, early lead. Don't buy early lead. Straightaway acceleration, also useless for Bakushin, but maybe you just don't have any other skills already, then so be it. All right, Summer Runner, Sunny, Tokyo, and then Groundwork looks fine to me. All right, your power's a bit low, but never mind. You have the good wits also, so that's fine. So you just activate all your speed skills here, and then you just try to fight for the front, and you don't even need the Mount S, but never mind, it's fine. All right, so this is a fine debuffer. Like debuffer Bakushi, just make her as cheaply as possible, and then you just hope that she blocks properly. Right, that's how we usually want to play it here. Right. With these decks here, you could run... Okay, I'm not sure what your Bakushin's deck is to make her, but if you want to improve it, you can definitely use Bourbon here, Bourbon power card here, and then you go and borrow another very good power card, right? Or you can borrow Fine Motion or some shit like that. Because what happens with just using this one, you can get front runner corners and the straightaways, right? This one you managed to get both, correct? So you use that one, and then after that you can get concentration from your Tazuna card if you want. After that you get curvature, because curvature is a good card. After that you can borrow a Yenu Muteki just to get even more corner speed skills. Because the only way to become stronger is to just have a bunch of speed skills, activate all of the speed skills, and then just beat the shit out of all your enemies. If you're willing to grind again, of course. If you're willing to grind again. If you're okay with this debuffer horse, then so be it. It's a debuffer horse, then so be it, right? Yep. Other than that, you can just use your Dober, the SSR one, because the Dober SSR also gives you the what's the word? Sunny Days, so you can get the green skill from that one also. Yeah, there's basically a few sources for those, and then then you can just make your Bakushin have more skills than before, and still try to squeeze out more power or something like that. You can do like 3 power, 3 wits. You can do Kitasan Black plus a bunch of power cards, then maybe a few wits cards, because Bakushin does have a 10% wits bonus also, so you don't really need to like hit the moon with the wits, but the wits is still important. So yeah, it's just whether you want to minus some stat, increase your stats, get more skills, blah blah blah. But honestly, if it's a debuffer, then it's a debuffer. Other horses besides Pace Chaser Pasa would probably be a Taishin, but you don't have a Taishin. So besides that, would just be a Gambler. So a Gambler would just be either Ryan or Grass Wonder. But since you have potential 5, you're Ryan already. So I feel like you might as well just use the Ryan. Right? So we just use the Ryan, and then we just get all the gambling skills as much as possible. So what we do is we do something like a Kitasan Black. Kitasan Black plus your Biko plus your Aishin Flash, because she comes with all those late surge skills, right? So that's your 3 speed cards. After that, you want to go and borrow a what's that card? An Oguri Cap, for example. So you can hunt down the Furious Feet onto the Grass Wonder, right? So you can just do something like that. And then after the Oguri Cap, you use the Bourbon just as a stat stick. So you can get a lot of power. So now you have a lot of good skills from your speed cards. You have a lot of good stat lines as well from your cards because they are both good stat lines as well as skill points. And then for the last part, you can go for wits or you can go for more speed. But since it's Grass Wonder, 3 speed cards is more than enough to max, which means that you can probably go for more power if you want to, because you're using Oguri Cap, which is not exactly the best power card. So you could go for 3 power, 3 speed, for example, or you could go for 3 speed, 2 power, and then 1 wits card if you want to have more consistency with your activation of skills. Right, that's something that you can do, or you can just manual click the wits cards if you want. Right, that's something you can also do. You can just manual click the wits every now and then just to bump it up. Otherwise, for wits, if you want to get more mild stuff to give you more advantage, it will probably be something like a Fuji Kiseki card. You don't need to get a big amount of wits. We're just using this wits card over here as a stat stick. As a skill stick. So we can get the mild corners. We can get Summer Runner for additional speed. We can get the Unyielding Spirit, which is another mild speed skill for overtaking, which is important for positioning yourself to the 6th position. Make sure you inherit Major Ryan, and then you can inherit also Marzanskis. So you can try to do that. But I just said Major Ryan, but you're actually Major Ryan. So you want to inherit Marzanskis, and then other than that, you can inherit whatever the hell you want, really. Right, besides Marzanskis, because you're using Ryan's already. Ryan is 0.4, so that's already superior to whatever the hell you can get from other people. So you just go and get number 6 with Ryan, and you're just gonna run off into the moon. You get Marzanski also, get a little bit of XL at the end, you win the game. Right, so that's what you can do here with this one. So it's basically Ryan, inherit Maru. The last one you can inherit if you want is like what, Triumphant Pulse or some shit, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You can get Shooting for Victory also if you want Shooting for Victory. Besides the Ryan, you can also get the what's the word? You can also get the Pace Chaser Pasa, and then just get any corner speed skill, and you're done. Like that's it, because you have a blocker shin already. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. Settled already. All right, that's basically all the recommended stuff for this horse over here. Okay. I have no idea what we have done at this point. Some people spending like £20 think that's blah 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 blah. Is he F2P for prediction ended? No, I mean I'm just kidding with that one. Okay, now we're just getting back to our normal stuff here. All right, let's look at the rest of the account reviews here. Okay, time for random amounts here until someone pays me money. My account more cooked than Unk. Oh, oh, what the hell? Wait, I misclicked. Sorry, I misclicked. Uh, okay, hold on. I saw someone say my account is more cooked than Unk. Your account is more cooked than mine. 1 LV, 3 LV, 0 LV, no Kita-san, no Suzuka, no Super Creek, no Fine Motion. Okay, okay, alright. You are indeed more cooked than me. You are indeed more cooked than me. Okay. Okay, so this account, unfortunately, you basically have no SSRs at all, so we are kind of forced to borrow Kita-san Black non-stop. Any deck recommendations for CM4 Tachyon? I can't hit the stat line with 2 stam, with a Super Creek borrow, and 3 speed, and 1 MLB Dober. Is it worth dropping Maestro for a KSB borrow? Okay, so for Agnes Tachyon in particular, since she's a pace chaser, what I think is important for this horse is that you need to get your Super Creek for sure. It's definitely Super Creek borrow because your stamina cards are relatable, so to speak. Right? Like, goddamn dude. You have to use a Mayano probably. I think Mayano might be better than 3LB McQueen, I think. So basically, what you need to do is you need to get your your Super Creek borrow. You get Swinging Maestro, Race Planner, Uma squared, right? There's a lot of extra stat lines. Do you have Urara? Do you have Urara in your deck? You have not filtered by guts, so I cannot tell you if you have Urara or not. But if you do have Urara and your deck is this bad, it is probably best to put Urara inside of the deck. All right. So that is something that I want to tell you right now. If you have no other choices, please put Urara in your deck. All right. So you put Urara in your deck. So it's, hold on, it is Urara plus your Super Creek Borrow plus Mayano Top Gun. And then after that, your speed cards. Your speed cards, we have, okay, we have the plus special week. It's copium enough to use here. Okay, your Aishin Flash is usable. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need a 6 card to use here. I think what you can do is you can go and get the Narita Brian SSR later on. Yeah. This is a story card later on that you can get. This will be, is it Brian? It is Brian. Yes. So you get SSR Brian. You use the Urara card. If I hope you have Urara. If you don't have Urara, then you're cooked. But I hope you have Urara and you use it. After that, you use Super Creek, Mayana Top Gun, Special Week, Aishin Flash, and that is low-key not even a terrible deck for Agnes Tachyon. You get Gorman, right? After that, you also get your Swinging Maestro from the Borrow. You get your stat lines to be pretty okay for the stamina. And then you just use the story card plus your Aishin plus your special week. And then you just try your best to get as much speed as possible. You might need to work on the parents because you have not shown me the parents at all. So I do not know how your inheritance is. But if your speed and your stam is really damn cooked, right, then you can try to find better parents or farm better parents before CM number 4. Because CM number 4 is a very, very big stamina check. So you really do need to go and focus on getting the stamina stat lines for that one. Yeah. Yeah. You basically want to have 3 gold recoveries to provide protection against 2 nice niches. But anything more than that will be in trouble. But if there's more than that, right, everyone is dying anyway. So it really doesn't matter anymore, right? Take note for Agnes Tachyon, if possible, you should try to inherit your Taiki Shuttle and Marzensky. You want both of them on your Frontrunner or Pace Chaser because they trigger on the next track, which is the Leo Cup, right? Not the Cancer Cup, Leo Cup. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Agnes, inherit, Maru plus Taiki Shuttle. All right, there we go. We've helped the relatable account here, right? I am not just a bag hunter, although I am definitely a bag hunter, right? If you guys are giving me more bag, I will go and look at it later also, right? Yes, grinding Taiki parent for medium is crazy. I know. Narita Brian's story card isn't out yet. Yes, but he's training for CM4. Because he's training for CM4, he can wait a little bit to get the Brian card. Because the Brian story should be the one next, if I recall correctly. Preach checks post from 4 hours ago. I mean, we are going to go and randomize it a little bit here, right? Unless someone pays me money because I need money, right? Okay, let's spin the wheel. Ooh. How about we roll numbers, guys? Vivlo's feed rate. Okay, hello VF. Oh, making okay. Hello. Can I ping you in a week or two? I'm going to see Oguri's horse statue in Hokkaido. Yeah, sure, ping me. I always want to see Oguri's horse statue. Yeah. Vivlo's feed rate is crazy, guys. It's absolutely crazy. What was his win rate for the Tiara? He won Tiara, right? Do number 97 since he got 97 Raiders. Okay. What's a shout out? How do I even do that? I don't know what's a shout out. Okay, whatever. Do number 97 since you got 97 Raiders. I don't even think I have 97 accounts to review here. I'm not even kidding. Do I have 97 here? 3, 6. I can't do 97. Do not give me 97. Change the number. Change the number. What's that? Reigns gifted 5 subs. Oh, I love being bribed. Bribery is the best thing in the world, guys. Does Reigns want me to review something or what? Does Reigns want me to review anything? Oh, I love bribery. Bribery is the best. Yeah. Okay. Where's your post? Ping me. I need money. Give me money. I need money because the artist costs a lot and the editor costs a lot, okay? It's not cheap to pay these people. I can't bribe, I cannot nicely. Your feelings mean nothing. The artist cannot be paid in feelings or exposure. They need money to go and eat their food. Otherwise, they have to eat cooked ice. You know, they have to go and throw ice in boiling water. And after that, they go and eat the ice. You know, like it's like cooked. Vivel's feet now, not Victoria Frontier. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good one. Okay, where are you anyway, Reigns? Where are you? Thank you for not making my artist and my editor eat cooked ice because they've been eating that for quite a while already. Where the hell's Reigns? Did he post this already? Where's Reigns? Someone ping me. I'm so lazy. I'm so damn tired. I lost my own post. Wait, okay. He lost his own post. Okay, is this Reigns? Okay, it's Reigns. I'm trying my best to make my Smart Falcon work for this CM3. I can't seem to hit turf nor mile sparks. My affinity is around 110 with 7 GW sparks and 7 turf 5 mile. Try the best to wait for also 600 stamp is quite hard for me to reach with only 5 stamp. I switched my Mihono for B1 for the stamp bonus, but still can't seem to reach it. The ones below are the best ones I've reached so far. Any help for deck changes or do I just keep grinding? Okay, deck wise, what are we looking at here? No wits cards for a front runner. Very, very dangerous. I do not like that at all. Front runner corners is good, unyielding is good, stamina because your inherits are not good enough, so be it. Right? What's your deck? Kita some black and this. Right, and then we have Vodka 0LB, and then Urara, and then what else? We have blah 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 bourbon, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah, I think you have no other choice but to use this because your stamina inherits are not there yet, right? According to what you're saying. You have how many stamina sparks here? With only 5 stamina. With only 5 stamina, you can still only get 509 stamina. It's kind of crazy, actually. Because you're using 3 power cards already, right? And you also try it with 2 power cards and you still get the same amount over here. To be honest, the left side is enough. I would not recommend you use this right one, right? Because you already hit the guts requirement. You have the 509 stamina, right? Do you have like good skills on this one? Do you have the stamina skills? Yeah, you have standard distance. So like you passed the stamina check already for the left side. Okay, but the speed is not maxed though. Yikes. Why is the speed not maxed? That's so weird. This is just a reroll angle, I think. Because she has Smart Falcon has 20% speed bonus, right? Like there's no way you don't max the speed. Like there's no way you run 4 speed with this horse. Yeah, there's no way. That means you're just getting unlucky with your runs here. Yeah, so you definitely just keep using the speed cards. You want to add that wits cards because she has no wits bonus. The power will by itself hit 1000 usually if you have decent enough power cards or decent enough power rainbows. Yep. Besides that, yeah, the left horse is going to be the best horse for sure. Left horse is the best horse because oh wait, the turf is B though. Oh my god, there's so much scuff here. Okay, no, this one you hit the max speed. Wait, sorry, I'm a bit blind here. Yeah, this one you hit max speed, and this one you didn't hit max speed. But it's the same cards. That's crazy. Okay, what it's like this deck here on the left is the best one. You have to keep using this one. Alright, this one is definitely the best one. It gave you the best amount of stat lines here. I don't know how your turf is not A when this one here is S. I guess you hit the inheritance, right? So that's what happened. So you just need to keep rerolling this one. You reroll this one, you keep maxing that speed, you keep getting the good power, and if your stamp never hits 600, never mind. It will not kill the horse. In fact, if you want to use this horse here, all you need to do is just get turf A. Once you get turf A, you're done already, right? What does this horse even have for the skills? Yeah, standard, wet conditions, front runner savvy. Good enough already. Very, very standard stuff here. Mile corners, playtime, leader, pride, fast pace, curvature, all of these skills. Like, this is the one, right? Sorry, am I clicking the wrong one? I'm clicking the wrong one, right? Never mind. This one, okay, that was not so good. But focus at this one. Like, can you copy paste this skill here onto this horse here? It would be so much better if we copy paste some skills over here, right? That would be so much better here. You get the mount corners also, the leader's pride also, right? Just use this horse over here if you want to. But otherwise, you just re-roll this horse until you get turf A or turf S, whatever the hell you want to aim for, right? This stat line is important. This stat line is important. This stat line is important. All the skills here are fine. This is like standard ass Smart Falcon already. Stamina not 600, never mind. Not a problem. You just get the standard distance onto her instead, right? Like you just have to kind of compensate. here. I don't think there's any way to improve this. There really isn't. I don't see a Hishi Amazon MLB, so you can't really get additional stamina bonus. Like the only way to improve is to tell you to go and get a stronger stamina spark onto your horses instead, right? But that's not so easy when you consider you also have to get turf sparks for this horse, and you also need to get the Mal S spark also for this horse. So it's not easy to tell you to go and get stamina for that, right? But yeah, the only way to get better is just get more stamina sparks, lol. Otherwise, just raw click the stamina during your summers because you have no other choice. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much the thing to recommend here. I don't why is this like opposite? It's opposite, so it's just so hard for me to go and maintain the same point here. But yeah, basically, just keep rerolling. You just keep rerolling and you use this deck here. Use this deck over here. Yeah. There's another question below, so yes. I'm planning to get Manhattan Cafe, hopefully at least. A lot of you really love Manhattan Cafe. I'm quite surprised, honestly. I didn't think Manhattan would be so popular. What do you recommend me to pull for in addition to increase the odds of winning future CMs, parents, and cards? Manhattan Cafe is not a particularly strong Uma, unfortunately, right? She's released in a time where they kind of don't know what the hell they're doing with the Umas yet. She has 30% stamina bonus, right? So off the top of your head, right, you're like, holy shit, she drinks a lot of coffee. That's why she has a like insane amount of stamina, right? She is like the stamina horse, and so she's where medium and long. Right, so she's a medium and long horse. She's a chasing after you unique. This one is the GP version. The global one will not be as strong as this one. Your speed will increase while draining the speed of vehicles ahead of you. So you have a debuff here, which is good to debuff people, right? In addition, you also have the stamina greed, which is a stamina debuff of 0.01 to all of them, and you recover 0.035, while another recovery over here for late surger to give you 0.055, right? So you can run her chaser, you can run her betweener, and basically the way to win with her is to run her in any medium to long CM, and you maximize the chance of getting this unique for positioning, and then you hope that you have a lot of gambling skills available to you for these CMs, right? Because in these CMs, you are just basically like, okay, I run a chaser, I'll run straight away spurt, I'll run Ryan, I'll run Dober, I'll run Marzanski for late surger, blah blah blah, whatever. You just need to gamble, because there's no other way to win with Manhattan Cafe. The only ways that we are going to do anything here is just like getting the unique to activate and then getting all of the skills into her. So to improve her odds of winning, you just need to make her really, really strong by buying a lot of stuff and getting every Excel onto Manhattan Cafe. The bad thing about her is that she just has so much stamina, so she's basically designed to be medium long horse, right? It's not good to have full stamina. It really is not good for full stamina. Yeah, really, really stamina horse here. Loves coffee, so she needs to drink a lot, and she's basically designed for any of these two CMs over here. You can treat her in a way a bit like Agnes Tachyon, where you can kind of use her like a pace chaser or some shit, and then just buy a bunch of recoveries, right? You could technically do something like that, but like she's basically designed for longs. All right, she's a long horse, so she'll be more suitable for longs. You want to use her for anything else, you just need to buy a lot of gambling skills. Ryan, Maru, Spurt, anything that you can find. That's the only ways to really improve the odds of winning. So that means you want to get Dober if you can. You want Majur, Ryan, and Dober, or you can just get Majur, Ryan 3-star from Legendaries, and then after that you go and borrow Dober from the rentals every single time. And that will be your gambling way to win with her. You can get your Furious Feet, get your On Your Left, blah, blah, blah. You can pull for Nice Nature also if you really want to really hardcore make Manhattan Cafe work. All right, there's no other way. There really is no other way for her to win, right? She's not like Taishin, who has a 0.4 XL inside of one skill, right? She's more of I'll just kill everyone with stamina here, and I'll just have 30% stamina bonus here, so I live. And if I live and everyone dies, hopefully, I get to play the game, all right? Notably, this debuff here is the only long debuff on a horse that is very suitable to be a long, like, debuffer in some fashion, right? But unfortunately the effect of this gold skill is 0.01, which freaking sucks. I don't know why it's 0.01. If it was stronger, it would have been really, really insane though. Yeah, so I can see why. Never mind. But basically, if they put it as like, yeah, this is very painful. It is painful to hit the recoveries of the horses in front of you, right? The minus 0.01, however, is basically a white debuff at that point. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, so yeah, that's how you can play with the Manhattan Cafe here. Did they nerf it? No, they never nerfed Manhattan. Manhattan was never strong from the beginning, from what I remember. She was never super relevant. Yeah. Hold on. I think someone paid me money. I love money. Bribery is the best. Right. Hold on. Oh, clearance up with the prime. Wait, you were not subbed? I thought you gave a bunch of sub. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. I got 1 billion messages. I got 1 billion messages. Hold on. Stam Eater on global is a 5.5% and 2% drain. Wait, what? No, wait. Am I going crazy here? Am I going crazy here? I swear they didn't touch it. I swear they didn't touch it. The hell? They nerfed it? Oh, it is nerfed. What the hell? What? No, distance type 4 phase random 1 order more than equals to 5. More than equals to 5? Eh? Everything's the same. What? Uh, 5 closest ahead of you. Is that what changed? No, it is 5 closest. What the fuck? They nerfed this? I mean, technically it's a long debuffer, but at 0.02 is basically 2 white debuffs. So you would have a 0.3 debuff on them. 0.4 actually, because you're buying a bunch of debuffs as well. How? What? I don't remember this. What the? Huh? Uh, Stamina recovery got nerfed and the drain also got nerfed. The fuck? Minus 0.05005 and you recover 0.015. What happened in JP? What? Why did they nerf this? I'm so confused. 0.005, 0.015 also. This is this is interesting. This is indeed interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting one. It means that currently in global, right? She basically has a unique that can suck them for a significant amount of stamina, and it's a long CM. So if they do not have the stamina to survive, right, they are cooked. Yeah, you basically buy like Fluster and Subdued for the most prominent position. You eat them alive with the siphon on the long, and they are dead. That's what happens here. Huh. Quite an interesting one here. Interesting. Interesting. I actually did not know that they adjusted the numbers here. That is quite interesting. Which means that when Manhattan comes out, right, I could technically use her as a long debuffer. Except that in a long CM, since everyone is suffering from stamina, it's more than likely I will need to run triple ace again because I can't really afford to run a Manhattan Cafe. But if you do want to run Manhattan Cafe and you want to nuke people's stamina, you could technically do this, right? Basically, what you do, right, is you could do something like a nice nature debuffer, and then a Manhattan Cafe debuffer ace, and then on like Swimsuit Maru or something like that, right? You could technically do something like that, and if they all die from stamina loss, you could win the game technically. Halloween special week also Super Creek also comes out, right? And she does come with Murmur. Oh no, but it's for longs. So it's not really that important. But hey guys, you wanted several debuffers. We have Murmur 1, Murmur 2, and Murmur 3 now. You like Murmur number 1, and then Murmur number 2, which is our nice nature, and then our Murmur number 3, which is our Meddling Mayano. Oh, I love murmuring, guys. Murmur. Debuffer so fun. It's already just good for longs now. Yes, it is quite solid. I low-key think Manhattan Cafe might be actually quite significant for the long. Even though I don't remember her being significant for the long, I have to say. Yeah. For long CMs. Okay, before we actually lock in Manhattan being good for long, I need to see when's the next long. This is Pisces. Oops, we went too far, sorry. We're 2 years into the future. Let's go back to a little bit more normal times. Right? Let's go all the way back to wait, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Okay, let's go all the way back to this one. No. Okay, let's go back to here. So we have Scorpio, which is medium. We have Libra, which is long. Okay, so after Virgo, that's not ours. Leo. Okay, after Leo is Mal. Okay, after the Mal, it's a Libra. Okay, Libra Cup. I can't even click this properly. Whatever. This is a Kyoto Turf 3000. So let's check. Kyoto Turf 3000 long CM. Kyoto 3000. Hold on. I have to actually do some checks here. If I run Manhattan Cafe on this one, final corner is really late. There is no straight line. The CM looks like ass. It looks like a Seiyun Sky CM again. God damn it. Okay, Seiyun Sky and Majiro Ryan CM, is it? Ryan, is it final corner right now? Hold on. Brain not braining. Hold on. Pump some iron. Increase acceleration in attempt as you attempt to overtake on a corner in the late race or beyond. On a corner. So it doesn't matter which corner, which means that it should still activate here. It's Seiyun here again. And then besides Seiyun, it's also Ryan, I think. Ryan is late race corner. No corner? The corner is here. No, no, don't talk about spurt. It's too late here for spurt. It's over already. There's no enclosure here. Ryan is any corner, right? Is not the fourth corner. This is spurt? What do you mean this is spurt? Am I reading this wrong? No, it's the blue. We accelerate here. This is the acceleration phase. This is spurt. This is not spurt. This is a corner. Spurt starts at 1,000 meters left. Oh, oh, this is a straight until here. When in doubt, pull out Uma later. All right, let the machine tell me what is good for this one. Just give me a moment, guys. Sometimes when you theory craft, right? Sometimes the brain don't brain too well. This one is Kyoto 3000 meters. We put the enclosure here. Hey, does this work, guys? Hold on, let me put the guts as 1200 or so. Thank you. All right, run it. Say less, Uma later. I love Uma later. Oh shit. Oh, I love enclosers. I love enclosers. Sorry. Sorry guys. But yeah, this is encloser time. Encloser time. Oh, I love enclosers. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I wonder what the front runner will be. What would the front runner use? Ha! Pump some iron. Oh, pump some iron, decent. Oh my god, guys, look, angling and scheming. No way it's angling and scheming. Fucking every single time it's going to be angling and scheming. Right? Angling, scheming, angling, scheming, angling, scheming. Very important though, on the Uma timeline, when this one comes out, right? Champions meet Libra Cup, right? We still don't have Dober. So since we have no Dober, we really only have Ryan at this point in time. Unlucky. Yeah, but at this point we do have Alharu and we do have Rico. So we do have some more stamina cards at this point, hopefully. Then after that we go into this cup here and then yeah. Manhattan comes when? On the exact same day. So you guys can train her for finals also if you want. So if you nuke their stamina debuff with stamina eater, that could be quite terrible for them actually. Yeah. All that spurt encroaching shadow only to be beat by McQueen like last CM. True. Very true. I'll probably do McQueen again, probably. Actually no, sorry. McQueen won't work anymore at this point. For this cup, it's Summer Marzensky again. And you might be wondering, how come it's Summer Marzensky? Because Summer Marzensky comes with innate recovery. Oh, reduce fatigue on an uphill. So free. Is there an uphill on this one? Huh? Is there an uphill on this one? Where's my Uber later? Where's the uphill? Oh shit, wait, the uphill is immediate. Oh crap, maybe she can't work. Oh, we are saved. Wait, no. Wait. Does track blazer require blazer require like halfway? No, it's first slope. After 10 seconds. Ah, no. No. After 10 seconds, it's over. It's over. That's definitely within 10 seconds, right? That's the first uphill within 10 seconds. Surely, does it trigger there? Does it trigger there? Quick, tell me. Tell me Restless works. Oh, okay, Restless works. Accumulate time of 10, guys. It won't trigger. It won't trigger. Okay, she's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. It's accumulate of 10 seconds. It will not trigger here. Wait, is this on 10 seconds though? Is this 10 seconds? How do I tell seconds here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, it's here. T equals 10. T equals 10 here. So it will trigger here. Oh shit. 10 seconds is here. Okay, maybe she's a bit cooked. Perhaps she's a little bit cooked here. All right, maybe you activate here. I don't know why we are analyzing this one over here. Is there not any more uphills? There's uphill over here. But you're probably going to activate it here. More than likely, you activate it here. This is also an uphill, so you activate it here. And after that, you're still in the opening leg, so it's a bit sus. It's a little bit sus. Sure, the HP consumption too. Okay, sure. HP consumption. Restless is in the game already, right? So we just add it in here, right? After that, we check the comparison here. Okay, no, we don't even check comparison. Where's the Restless activation? Yeah, Restless activates here. Look. Okay. How much is that? How much healing is that? Huh. According to Uma later, it still gives about 14. I mean, it still like gives you length here. But Maestro gives you more. Okay. Yeah, I think it's correct. Because you're activating a bit too early here. Yeah, see, 10 seconds activation here. Aha. See, I've told the time. 10 seconds, this is still considered an uphill. So we activate here. It still counts. It's just not as good as like swinging Maestro, right? But it's still good. It's still decent. So it's definitely something. So you lose a little bit of stamina here. Yeah. Add groundwork. Okay, sure. I'll add groundwork. I don't know why you want me to add groundwork. Did they add a greed for speed here? Is the stamina eater like here? No, it's a front runner. Why would they add stamina eater here? What about for encloser? If I put encloser, will they appear? Where's the stamina eater? Surely they'll say it, right? Stamina eater. Oh shit. And then is it called stamina siphon yet? Stamina greed. In global, what's it called? What's the name of the global skill? Stamina siphon. And then Uma later calls it stamina siphon. Whew! That's a lot of length. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. The suck's pretty good. The accumulate will be less because of GW. Oh, you guys are right. Wait, are you? Are you right? Are you right? My brain, no brain right now. I can't do that. I can't do that mental calcs right now. Yeah, Stamina Siphon suck is pretty good, guys. So I think if you want to use Manhattan for anything, you'll just be put on long and then suck them with the Stamina Siphon. Right? Will Cafe work? Yeah, Cafe will work. Because groundwork decrease the time she getting there could be base of 10 seconds in theory. I think low-key can be possible. Yeah. Groundwork and Highlander. Oh, hold on, chat. You might be onto something. This is a 1.67 second Highlander. Oh, chat, you're onto something right there. You're actually onto something. Oh my god, ain't no way I see Highlander value. Oh, that's not even bad. Oh, chat, you're pretty good at this, huh? You're pretty good at finding this shit now. Look at you guys becoming professional Uma players. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. You guys are like taking my job already, you know? Like, not bad, guys. That's a pretty good find here. Pretty good find. Okay, and then theoretically, according to chat, if they use all their Excels here to run all the way past 10 seconds, right? It won't be 10 seconds here already. It will be like 10 seconds to here, maybe. Right? And they activate it here on the later hill. Kaboom! It's like over, right? Like, oh shit, Swimsuit Maru, alive! AKA everyone must make Swimsuit Maru Setsuki. GG guys, hope you enjoy making groundwork from runners. Alright, now you have to farm for your longs, for your groundworks, for your stamina inherits, because you need to inherit stamina, you need to pump up with the swinging maestro as well as the restless, and then after that you just run it down. Alright, hope you love to make your Swimsuit Maru Setsuki. Cafe seems to be the best choice next to Ghost Ship. Highlander is pace though. Oh, you're right though. Highlander is indeed pace, which is not ideal either. wait, am I? Wait. My brain. What pace? It's not pace. Oh my god! You see, I'm just like reading out. I'm getting baited by chat. Highlanders for all. Whoever said that, how dare you? And also, how dare it work on me? How dare it worked on me? Highlander. Oh my god, I've been misinformed. Everyone, no. Highlander is for everyone. Tell that guy to shut up. All right, holy shit, I got baited. I got baited. Oh my god, I'm like so washed. Literally got baited by that shit. It's actually crazy. All right, Highlander for front runners, guys. Highlander for front runners. Okay, all right, whatever. I am not a fraud. I know what I'm talking about. I checked. All right, I checked. I know that Croy is racing this weekend. Also for all of those who are here, right? On the 5th, is it 5th? Yeah, on the 5th we'll be doing another stream. Where we'll be watching the Lark because for if you guys don't know, right, I have these tabs open here, right. On the 5th, right, you can go and watch the Arc de Triomphe. And Arc de Triomphe, right, there's I think 3 horses to look for. We have Croy du Nord. This is Croy. We have Byzantine Dream, and then we have the Arohiari. This is a horrendous spelling of the name, but these are like the 3 horses to look for because their dads slash moms are very significant. So if you want to click on these, right, this one is oh, Kita Sun Black. Whoa, Kita Sun Black. Then who's this one? Who's this one, guys? Who's Byzantine Dream? Oh, Jungle Pocket. And also, if you look at Epiphania, it is from Sunday Silence and Cesario. No. It's from it's from Silence's bloodline, and it's also from Cesario, which is a special weak side, right? So another very insane horse. And then for this one, we also have who's this one? It is. Oh, look at that! Duramente and Espoir and oh, who's the mom? Orphe. Oh shit! It is Orphe, Dura, and Kita and Special Week Bloodline. Like we have quite a few big horses here. So I really can't wait to see who's gonna like maybe like take it. You know, it's like Kita versus Dura, but also fighting Orphe at the same time, and then fighting Jungle Pocket, and also fighting Marzensky Special Week Cesario. So it's like fighting so many bloodlines here. Like these 3, holy shit, people. Holy shit. Croy is like so beautiful also. Right? Really, really like awesome. Uma Musume season 4. JP has a chance of winning this year. They sent 3 monsters here. And Orphe almost took it, but unfortunately went crazy near the end, unfortunately. Right? Nakayama Festa was the closest because it was one nose. She lost by one nose. So the Ghost Ship family bloodline, my money is on this one. I did not bet any money, but I'm just saying, right? The Ghost Ship family was the closest one to winning this one. Right? But Croy, if he wins, right, Kitasan Black is getting locked in a room with 1,000 mares and he's going to get sucked dry. He's like goner, right? We will expect to see Kitasan death by heart attack for various reasons, right? If this one wins also. Because now we got Equinox and then we got Croy also. So that's like another GG button over there. All right. So Kitasan's life is on the line here. If this one wins, right, it's over for Kitasan Black. He's like stuck in there forever, right? He's gonna get sucked dry. Yeah, anyway, this is like real life horse racing. I'll be watching it with Victoria Frontier and Red New. We all agreed to just get online about 11 p.m. I think my time. No, 10 p.m. my time. So we'll get on around there and then we'll just watch this one race, all right? L'Arc de Triomphe, yeah. Yeah. I forgot the name of Ghost Ship Sun. I mean, there's a few of Ghost Ship Suns, yeah. What's your time right now for reference? Is about 8 p.m. So it will be on like Sunday in 2 hours ish. Sunday 2 hours ish. Oh, thanks for the sub matters. He breathed his last Harikite Iko. Yeah. Bro just wants to run, but his children just keeps reading. Very true. I mean, his children just keep winning. The problem with Kita-san is that his bloodline is just too strong. It's Bakushin plus something else. I can't remember. Right? It's the Bakushin Northern Taste bloodline. And he just kept winning, and his bloodline keeps winning. So everyone's like, "Oh my god, the Kita-san bloodline is too strong. We must keep breeding Kita-san Black with everything else." Black Tide. Yeah, Black Tide. Okay, anyway. Getting distracted here. Getting distracted here. Right. Ah, for the record, I am the Highlander guy. Mumu, how about Valentine Cafe? She's far away. Too far away for me to look at. Pay me money, otherwise I won't look at it for this stream. Sorry, because there's too many people already. Alright. Let us see if I got any other requests here. Okay, no requests from YouTube. Twitch also don't really got anything yet. All right, so we are fine here. Let's just pick some random ones over here. Let's just pick some random horses here. Right, random horses need help for long-term planning. Let's scroll down a little bit. Let's look for some of the old ones, like the middle of the line ones. All right, Migus here. Any general tips? This one. Let's try this one here. Okay, right. Give me a second. Okay, we go account review. This guy's name is, I can't even read your name. Okay, whatever. We scroll down. Hold on, Anki is like tired. All right, I'm like GG. Okay, we go to like here and oh hey look Oreo. Sure, we take Oreos. What's this? Okay, many questions. Now this is more like it. This is what I thought of when I thought people would ask about accounts, not UMAS. Right? I wanted to talk about accounts here, not really like UMAS. This one is what? Mostly wanted planning advice by Oreo. So I know what UMA skill inheritance to work towards, and maybe asking a bit much sorry, I'll try to format it. Like this is fine. This is actually what I was looking for when I made this thing in the first place, right? You essay me, and then I analyze on stream, and then maybe off the stream, someone will pay me like 50 to $100, and then I'll be like, yes, the plan is working, right? So that's the idea here, right? So you just give me highly detailed stuff, I give you highly detailed thing, and then later on, someone will pay me money for highly detailed thing privately, right? All part of the corporate plan, right? So anyway, we got Oreo here. I've worked Ura finals to most of my parent Uma and started distance spark farming. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I have a few parents to increase the chance of inheriting straightaway spurt, but they're not of quality. I also don't have groundworks in any of my pools. Maybe I'm being forced to front. Most of the horses I like don't run front though. Then don't make the front horses. Then you don't have to grind groundwork at all. All you need is straightaway spurt for some of the horses. Otherwise, the rest of them just needs Ryan unique, Maru unique, Dober unique most of the time, right? So those will be the 3 big parents to go and work with. Someone pinged me. Who pinged me? Oh, some useless one ping me. Okay, whatever. Okay. After that, what do we have here? Spark farming has me quite interested, and making quality parents is quite fun. Any sparks to look forward to? Making quality parents is fun. That is not a statement that I've seen anyone say. But okay, if you enjoy it, then you enjoy it, alright? Okay, no problem, no problem. Right. If you like it, then any sparks to look out for. There are only two super major ones, which is your straightaway spurt, mandatory for any encloser player, and your groundwork, mandatory for any frontrunner player. Beyond that, everything else is a bonus. So the ones that I like to personally hunt for are greens. Greens are generally very universal. Like, I mean, for something like left-handed, right-handed, standard distance, non-standard distance, those are like 50-50, right? So you get one of them, you pray that they get passed down, they can pass down to your kids, and that's pretty good already. So greens are something that I like to hunt down personally. But otherwise, I will not go out of my way to hunt it because I hate parent farming, unlike you, right? But yeah, my general plan right now is to get full LB Kitasan Black, sure. New Year's TM Opera, okay, sure. Nishino, advice pickup. Yes, advice pickup for sure if you're a pace chaser enjoyer. I'm not a veteran, so I don't know any good pickups as a F2P moving forward, but is this sufficient? Deck planning. I find my card deck particularly limiting, so I have to borrow statistics for power, Hishi 3LB, and stamina Mayano 1LB. I'm blessed in the speed card department, notwithstanding 2LB Kita, but I do notice limit break makes the max speed RNG quite bad. I struggle with team trials, but I just wait for the advice video to be honest. I struggle with team trials. Why would you be struggling with team trials? Team trials is literally just like make a bunch of horses and you're like good to go already, no? Right. Anyway, let's see your cards here. Okay, Super Creep 1LB, 2LB of that, 2LB of that. Okay. You have MLB Sweep, you have MLB Manhattan, MLB Biwa, MLB Fuji, MLB Bourbon, MLB Urara, MLB this, MLB this, MLB this. Your SRs are really, really good. Yes, Hishi, you don't have the stamina bonus, but never mind. You still have Biwa with a stamina bonus. So that's something you can do. If you really need stamina, you can always put in your McQueen budget option, no choice. But you also have Urara. So might as well use Urara if you really need another card, right? So that's something to consider there. Since you're wanting to get the Shino Flower, and you also want to get New Year's TM Opera O, it's quite possible that you will be a pace or late player. If you were to look at New Year's TM Opera O, let's say you want to make your Oshi really good, right? So we want to, let's say, oh, this is the New Year's TM Opera. Oh, she's really good. She's a great parent, and she's actually a solid horse. She's a pace or late. If you're in the front with 400 meters remaining in the race, your speed will increase and you get bonus speed if you activated 7 skills. The first time we will see something like this, right? Because later on Neo Universe, we will see 7 and 13, the magic numbers for Neo Universe, right? But on your TM Opera O, you will see this one. If there's 400 meters remaining in the race, your speed will increase. Bonus speed if you activated at least 7 skills. Now, the thing about 400, right, is that it's not an insignificant number if the spurt is near this unique activation, right? And you can get speed carry over because it's perfectly at the 400s, right? You could literally just prioritize getting this. This is just a very, very strong unique, and it's always generically good. It's literally always good because it's the first 0.45 speed I think you'll get in a long time, right? So it's just a really, really good one. She is Pace Chaser here. She's Kage Uchi, which is long. Kage Uchi is just a long speed thing here. You come with Innate Maestro, and she comes with Shinuichi, which is going to be another speed skill also. It's the golden version of the Kage, right? So you just have a long speed, you have Winter Runner, you have Swinging Maestro innately. Like, this horse is just really good in either the pace position or the late position. Pace is a bit better because of the straightaways, but you can put her late no problem at all, and she loves to be in the long races. Right, long races are totally fine for her. Okay, but you want to use a medium also, no problem. Innate Swinging Maestro, doesn't matter. By the time she comes out, right, we'll be using a lot of stronger stat lines already. Right, it will be either make a new track or it will be Alharu. If either one of these, it will just be easier to get the stat lines that you're aiming for with this horse here. Right, she also has 8% stamp bonus, 14% speed bonus, 8% wits bonus. Very, very ideal stat line for any horse to enjoy. So this will be a very, very good horse. All you need is just general skills. Why? Because Pace Chaser, Late Surger, if you really want to lock her into Late Surger, you just need to get on your left. So you can get Furious Feet on your left, you inherit Ryan, inherit Dober, and you have a chance to win with this horse over here because this unique does not care where you are. As long as you are literally, okay, it does care, sorry. If you must be in the 4th position. But as long as you are late or pace, you will likely get to the 4th position, right? You are very, very likely to get there. So you can just activate this speed unique and then after that just run all the way to the end. Right. So yeah, that's fine. Why these numbers so weird? Some people are asking. I don't know. But some horses come with these weird numbers spread around. I do not know the reasoning for these weird numbers here. Might be a Japanese thing. Will there be a Saturday stream this week? Yes, there will be a Saturday stream this week. Yes. Yeah, there will be one. That one will be just the regular UMA review where you just pay me money and then I just look at your UMAs. So that will be more UMA focused. Wednesday, I was planning for it to be more account focused if it worked out. So I'm currently in the, is this good content? I do not know if it's good content, but we will just figure it out on this stream. And if it's good, then we'll continue doing it. If it's not good, then we won't continue doing it. Right? So this is like the testing stream here. Paid again, I mean, it's if you pay, I'll prioritize you. Otherwise, I'll do other things. How much for you to stream full time? You have to give me a lot of back for me to stream full time. Good or not, you are getting paid. That's true. I am getting paid. Right? So hey, this good, it's fine. Okay, this good is fine. 14 plus 8 plus 8 is 30. Every time, okay, all your stat bonuses will always be 30. Always be 30. Yeah. Okay, so it's fine. I mean, when I initially started streaming, right, I didn't think there'll be so fucking many people like watching the stream. I thought it'd be like 50 people. I just like talk about this horse here. Okay, everyone knows what to do now. Then you all go back and then like, you're chilling. But turns out there's like 500 of you guys all at the same time asking me what horses to make. Why is this horse not so good? Which banner do I pull? And you ask me the same question multiple times. I do not know why you ask me the same question multiple times, because I've answered this question already. Right? So anyway, whatever. We are going back to the stream thing over here. Okay, let's see. So yeah, you don't have to run front runner. You want to run TM Opera. TM Opera doesn't need to be front runner. So all you need is just to make her into a late surger or a pace chaser to make her unique work. So yeah, if you want to make your Oshi work, then you want to put her into those 2 positions if possible. Then which uniques you want? You want Taiki Shuttle, Nishino Flower. Those 2 will become the most important uniques. And hey, look at that. You already have Taiki Shuttle. Congratulations, you are halfway there already. Right? You can just borrow Nishino if you wanted to. You can pull Nishino if you wanted to. Right? That will be your pace chaser meta horse. Late surger, what do you aim for? Majiro Ryan, if you have it, or your Majiro Dober. Those will be the 2 gambling uniques until later on we get New Universe and Sakura Laurel, who become more stronger late surgers in general because they're highly specialized, right? But what happens is that newer TM Opera now becomes the parent to some of these horses because later on accelerations become more common, speed becomes less common, and so people will just take the NY Opera unique on the horses and then they'll be like, yay, I have a speed unique that can carry over. Wow, so good. And then you can position yourself, you activate their unique, and then they win the game. So that'll be something that happens later on. So NYTM Opera is a highly valuable horse, right? Usable on release and very good as a parent later on, right? You will see her quite a few times, especially if it's a medium race in particular. I think sometimes long also you might use her. Depends on the situation. Depends on the horse also, right? So yeah, I find my deck particularly limiting. Yes. So if you, I do not know how many carrots you have. Do you write your carrot number? You did not write your carrot number. Okay, we should add carrot number to the sample. That one is something I need to write down later. All right, notepad. Okay, now I'll just type in the staff chat. It's fine. All right, staff chat. Add carrot number into the sample template that people are definitely not reading. But never mind, we just add it first. Okay, so add the sample number over there. Okay. It's fine. I'm not leaking the chat. Okay, I am leaking the chat. That's awkward. Doesn't matter. You guys can see it. It doesn't matter. There's nothing usable inside there. Doesn't matter. You want to see behind the curtain? See behind the curtain all you want. Nothing matters, all right? Nothing matters. I've lost the account now. What account was it? It was Oreo's account. Oreo's account was like, where was it? Oreo. I didn't know clicking the Discord in my alt tab would actually make me go here. That's so weird. There we go. Thanks. 13K. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. So carrot number also quite important for analyzing your account. So I need to see your carrot number. Okay. Next time, give me carrot and goal number, so I know if you're broke also, right? Ideally, I know how much money and your carrots have. If you have 0 gold, I know that you're probably just broke, right? So that's something that could be quite useful also as information for me. Okay. Besides that, I find my deck. Yeah, so you should be pulling on something later on to try and buff up your stat lines basically. 642. Okay, he's not that broke. He's not that broke. Okay. Yeah. So team trials, you're struggling. I don't know why you are struggling because for team trials, you have all the cards necessary to make team trials horses. Literally every single card you need is in here already for your team trials. You just take something like your borrowed Kitasan Black, you put Sweep Tosho, you put your Aishin Flash or some shit. No, not Aishin. Put your Narita Taishin or something, get a bunch of speed, put a bunch of Wits cards, done. Right? It's like super easy to go and make this team trials horses. All they need to do is just activate a bunch of skills. You just need to potential the right horses to go and put them into team trials. Like if you want to potential your Agnes to throw into team trials, sure. You want the potential like Bakushin so you can get all the sprint skills and put her into team trials, sure. Right? That one's just what you do to just get all of the skills to activate in team trials. That's basically all. Yeah. So team trials shouldn't really be a problem, I think, here. Any cards or card stats to recommend picking up along the way? If you are going to make your New Year TM Opera or like one of your main horses, right? You can use Nice Nature. Nice Nature is quite solid. And by the time Nice Nature is like kind of crapped already for the purposes of TM Opera O. Where's the Uma.mo? Uma.mo. By the time Nice Nature gets crapped already, where is the Nice Nature here? Nice Nature. Okay, this one. And then after this one, we go all the way to TM Opera O, which is all the way over past this point here. Nice Nature rerun, and then we go, 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 and Nice Nature is still not crapped yet. Nice Nature is still not crapped yet. Still not. Okay. Slight grade, but it's for, I mean, it's like similar. At this point, the wits cards are used for the skills. So we will not use CB over Nice Nature. We will still want to gamble with our New Year's TM Opera. So Nature will last all the way until Mejiro Ramonu probably at this point. Right? Yeah, she only gets cracked by Mejiro Ramonu. Which is a long, long ways to go. Yep. Holy shit, Super Crick and Mr. CB banner. What an insane rerun banner. Right, yeah. So anyway, basically, if you want to play your New Year's Game Opera as a late surger and gamble victory, you totally can. If you want to use it as a pace chaser, once Nishino Flower is out and the Taiki Shuttle buff is in, right, it will become something that's very strong. It will never, I don't think it will be like super ridiculous, but it will be strong enough. Yeah, I think it'll be strong enough. When does Nishino come out? Nishino comes out here after Ballroom Seiyun, Significant Parent, after Satono Diamond. What? It's the Kita-san thing. Right. So after Kita-san, and then you must pull New Year's TM. So that means you pull Nishino. Yeah, okay. So you can get Nice Nature. There's like a long period of time where Nice Nature will be a relevant wit card for you. And you can use Nice Nature wit card during the entirety of Make a New Track. And it's just a very good wit card with on your left. So you can just gamble victories with your New Year TM Opera. Yeah. Can I submit for review even as a new Discord member? Sure. Just don't know whether I'll hit you. Yeah. Nishino Taiki is the Pace Chaser alt staple, correct. We can go and look at the uniques themselves if you do not know what they are. Nishino Flower and then Taiki Shuttle. So for Nishino Flower, when the flower bud opens, right? XL 0.4, final corner, order more than equals to 3. Do you need to know anything else? I'm done, right? Yep. So that's pretty much it. This is the second one that can also trigger, which is final corner later half, order equals to 3, and then order rate equals to 4. So the ideal position is number 3 here for the horse. Yeah, number 3 for the horse. What's this? CM3 Falcon. Someone ping me. Okay, hold on. After that, we have the Taiki Shuttle buffed version. Right, Taiki Shuttle buffed. So we go to JP here. After they buff her, They make it so that it is now final corner later half, and once again for the number 3 and number 4 position. Wow, it's almost like Nishino and Taiki are the exact same unique horse. Literally the exact same horse. And it's funny because both of them also in real life mated also. It's a Sky, uh Sky and Taiki and one more horse. Brian, I think. I think it's Brian. I know Nishino Flower mated with a lot of the really strong horses of the time. I think Sunday Silence also. Right? Is it Sunday Silence? I think it's Sunday Silence also. Yeah. It's Taiki, Seiyun, Nishino, and Sunday, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So these are the two pace like gods that you're gonna be looking at for a while. This one is what? This one is a match. This guy subbed. Oh, okay. This guy subbed. All right. Thank you very much, mods. Oh my god, my mods are actually doing work. There's no way. Right. So anyway, there's a guy that subbed and requested a review. So let's just take a look at that one. All right. Wait, did I finish this one? Hold on, did I finish this one? And unlock a 3-star Umasun. Okay, there's a legend race for Ryan, so that means you can get 3-star Ryan, no problem. And then 4-starring Maru or Taiki for higher unique level. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but if they're your wife, then sure, like whatever. But I wouldn't really go that far, like that's crazy. I think ML being the horses would be only for your main Oshi, not for the parent of your main Oshi. That would be like really weird, I think. You just save the shards for your main Oshi, 5-star the Oshi, and now you just make that Oshi for the rest of your life. That would make the most sense here. So yeah, I think that finishes up everything here for Oreo's review here. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, besides that, praying to God I get Maru for parent farming in the Fuji Kiseki pools here. Right. So what do we have here for cards? Not MLB. Okay, relatable account. Relatable account. Okay, 3 LB Super Creek. I know when you rerolled. Hello. Right. I know when you rerolled. Kita-san Black, Fine Motion. You have Manhattan Cafe. Your deck is more suitable for stamina. So you're better for long CMs or medium CMs right now. Right. I have no real speed cards with good LB, so I was thinking about pulling 200 times on the Rico banner and 200 times on the Kita-san Black rerun. And with my single copy of Kita-san Black, I can hopefully MLB her. Okay, you guys wait a little bit here. I need to go and check with someone else. Okay, looks like it's done. All right, never mind. So after this stream ends, I will probably post the Fuji Kiseki gacha video just nice before tomorrow pulling time. Yeah. Did Pasa Grass Window vid not uploaded? No, because I didn't do any of it for that one. I skipped the Grass Wonder Pasa video because I just didn't feel like talking about Grass Wonder. That's why. Right, anyway, whatever. This one is I have no real split cards. Pulling 200 times on Rico and 200 times on Kita-san Black, and with my single copy, I can hopefully MLBO with Selector and Unlocker. Do you have any advice other than that to prioritize the one I can pull? I want to get Christmas Oguri, but I probably just buy Anniversary Selector. What about V Bourbon? I'm mostly free to play. Also, for the cards I have, how is my CM3 Falcon? I don't really want to grind. Now you see, right? You have said the demon lines. I don't want to grind, but you also said I want to play front runner, and those two things don't really go away. Yeah. Uh, you are I don't want to grind, and you are also I want to play front runner. You see, those two things are the exact same. You need to grind because you are playing front runner. You need to get groundwork. You need to get angling and Victoria, and you need to get 3 greens, and you need to try to get Mal S if you can. So as you can see, right, it's really, really tough. Right? It's really, really tough. You do not have strong speed cards from what I can see here. So that means you have no choice, right? You didn't show me your cards, so I can't advise on the cards. But with this power, with this width, and with this speed, right, you are probably going to lose to someone who has more grind than you, someone who has more cards than you. Why? Because Smart Falcon will only activate her unique, this one, the Angling and Scheming, from Same Sky, if she's first place. So another Smart Falcon who's better statted than you, another horse in general that's just better statted than you, is more than likely going to overtake you and beat you, right? So that's what's going to happen more than likely. However, you did buy everything perfectly. And so if you are okay with this standard here, as long as you don't encounter those demons, right, you should be fine. because you do have basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have all 5 greens that work on this horse. So you basically have everything possible to go and fight these other horses. You have corner adept, straightaways, leader's pride, like, and you also have the sparkly stardom, which is a really strong unique. I see your deck is 2 wits, 3 speed, and 1 power. There is not much we can do with those limit breaks. So this is as good as it's going to get, I think. Is much, much harder to try to higher roll this, right? Because you ultimately still did get another 120 speed here, right? So that's basically 1200 speed. So that's still pretty good. The power is 760. The sunny days is 370 guts. That doesn't matter. You already passed the stamina check way earlier, right? And the wits is 650. So this is already solid for your deck, right? It's quite impressive that you actually managed to hit left and summer. That's really damn good. So this is a very good horse. It's a very good horse for your standard of cards. It's just whether you fight the godlike people or you fight the weak people. That's going to be the difference maker for that one, right? Let's hope that you get a very good lobby. If you get a very good lobby, then this horse will actually be able to go and fight for the front and then win the game, right? That's something that's very interesting for this horse here. Okay, yeah, so that is fine. Yeah. My 1100 speed Falcon got destroyed by late surges in lobbies. Yes, that is true. Yes. The problem with not maxing your speed is that gamblers are going to eat you alive. Even though you might be able to get first place, even though you might be able to activate Poblanka angling, right? A backliner who has gambled harder than you might eat you alive. The keyword here is might, because it's never 100%, but they might kill you because they have Ryan, Maru, Encroaching Shadow. They have on your left Furious Feet, Maru, and Ryan. If they have all these 4 and the other one, all the other 4, they're just going to eat you. So that's the thing about maxing the speed. Frontrunner is like 10 times more difficult. They get beaten by blockers, and they get beaten if people at the back decide, okay, I'm going to gamble my life away here. And if I gamble and win, I'm going to kill all the frontrunners in front of me, because that's how the backliners like to play. They gamble, and frontrunners, they stay in first, second, or third place. But I can more than likely tell you that your Smart Falcon will likely become second place or more, usually. It's just if you get blocked. If you get blocked, then you will not see this Smart Falcon ever appear again. Right, so yeah. Lobbies are usually tryhards anyway. That's true. Yes, that's true. As long as you're in your final CMs, right? In your final CMs, you don't see these demons, you're basically good to go already, right? Just don't see the demons in the lobby. Go to matchmaking in the lobby, right? Just remember all those people, all sweat lords, people who are willing to put their horses on the line and go and test by fighting all these other horses, right? You go to actual CM, it's gonna be people like you who don't have all these cards here, right? I don't want to insult you, but I'm just saying, like, it's more than likely, right, that a large majority of our Uma population are people like you who do not have Kitas on Black, so they cannot go and do the stuff, right? There are more people that are on the relatable level, right? If we are using the soft language here. So relatable horses, and so relatable cards also, which means that we are more than likely to fight them, right? And the worst case scenario is you go to B. If you go to B, you get first place, you still earn more gems than the guy in A and get third place. So if you really want to, you just drop to B also, right? I'm not telling people to purposely drop to B, but if you do drop to B, don't be afraid about dropping to B. You still get a lot of gems, right? So yeah, that is pretty much the thing here. Yeah. I mean, you might see 1 or 2 demon Summer Marzensky players that are just like, 30 runs into Summer Marzensky on the day she comes out. And then I grind like absolutely crazy. And then I make this godlike Marzensky. And then if I see her, I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. But actually, I'm not cooked. You know why? Because Summer Marzensky doesn't 100% win. She's strong to get first place, but she still is not 100% win chance, because gamblers can gamble, and because I can gamble, I can win if I hit. Gambling is good, chat. Gambling is good. Anyone who does the Swimsuit Marzensky suffers like 30 runs, they go into the game and then they just lose because they got beaten by a gambler. Alright, because gamblers always have a chance to win. Right? Even though the Swimsuit Maru probably get first place, never mind. We gamble and we can still try to get the first place. Yeah. What's the strat? Morning or evening to play CM? I actually do not know. I received like conflicting thoughts about the CM. Some people said European afternoon, is it? Okay, some people say for Europe, right? On the immediate release of the CM, and I do my runs, I will be able to get a very chill lobby. So basically, the moment the CM comes out, The moment reset happens, you go in, right? Then you just have a very chill time. My theory is that you go in about near reset time, and then you find all the single dads because they're all coming in and pressing, you know. So it's reset time or it's close to reset time because that's when all the single dads are going to be like going. I get easiest lobby after reset. Aha, see? That could be the play. After immediately after reset, we stream, we click, okay, we are done. Right? Although for my case I can't because I'm working. Right? Before reset is way easier than after reset. You see, I don't know. I do not know. Can someone just make a prediction in Twitch, right? Just tell me like your experience right now, right? Mods, make one now. I'll go make the YouTube one. All right, YouTube. Go and tell me your things here. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of like super chats here. But wait, we do the prediction first. We do prediction first. I'll answer you guys in a bit. All right, give me a moment. Okay. We do the start a poll here. All right. Uh, how do I do the poll? What's the settings here? It'll be immediately when's the best time to do CMs? I'm curious about what people's confirmation biases are. All right. Welcome to the sub Nguyen for YouTube. What's the best time to do CMs? Immediately after reset, uh bef- immediately before reset. Okay, then we add like what are the other common timings that I can think off the top of my head? I think of lunchtime or dinner time as the other options. Is it? I just do them when I wake up. Yeah, great data, man. I do not know even when you wake up, right? Perhaps I give a range. I just give a range. Is a range better? Okay. Okay, this one's hard to do as a poll. I think we have to do it in Discord. There's no way I can do it on YouTube. I can't do it on YouTube. There's it's too little restrictions here. Yeah, we have to do it in Discord. Okay, okay. I'll tell the staff to go and make a prediction in the Discord. For Twitch, we also can't even do that. For Twitch, we can't even do the prediction there. So we'll just do some prediction in the Discord, and then we'll basically get all the different datas for the different times, right? So we can set like what 1 to 3, and then like 3 to like 6 or some shit like that. Which quarter is like the best timing for you or some shit like that. Staff, not mods. The Discord mods are. I mean, there's two different types now. I got Discord mods and I got Discord admins. So I just call them all staff. They're the staff. I only pay some of them though, because of the fact that the admin staff are my artists and my editor. So that's why. Yeah. What about mods? Mods don't get shit. Mods do nothing. I give one mod per day. I don't give a crap. You guys are like whatever. Okay, anyway, whatever. I need to go and help out some of these YouTube chats. Hold on. Toxin, thanks for the dono. Malmo Unk, I have a few questions on my Discord post. Okay, let's try to find Toxin here. Where the hell is Toxin? All right, Toxin, ping me. Okay, all those who super chatted me, go and ping me like right now on your post. Eric Lifrig and Junhao Leong, like ping me on your post. All right, I'll find you somewhere. I'll find you somewhere. I need to get pinged. I can't find people. All right, like someone ping for me. Where's my staff? Staff, ping, ping me. I can't find them. Okay, there we go. All right, got Toxin. All right, Toxin. Okay, Toxin, we settle you first. We'll settle the rest later. All right. Okay, okay. Have the people? Oh yeah, yeah. For those of you who got reviewed, right, delete your post so I never hit you again. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have you eaten dinner? That's a good point. I've not eaten dinner yet, have I? Okay, whatever, whatever. Doesn't matter. I got no work tomorrow. I got no work tomorrow. Yeah, the market is under cleaning, so I got no work tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, go and delete your post if you got reviewed already. You post a new one if you want a new one, but I don't want to see your old post anymore. There's also no moderation here, so I have to kind of trust people to delete their old ones. But I sincerely hope you delete your old ones. Otherwise, on one of these days, I'll demand a full purge, and then after that, we have to repost everything again. I don't care, right? right? And then we figure out the way to do the poll. Must be nice. No work means no money. I get paid by the hour, so whatever. You can also comment on the post as the market has reviewed. That's a great idea. That's actually that's probably a better idea, but it's not foolproof. Okay, maybe I'll just reaction it. I'll reaction it. Whatever. I'll think about it. It's like day one of doing this thing. I do not know what's the way we want to do it yet. I don't know what's the way we want to do it yet. All right, but that could be a good idea. Maybe I just can I just I can lock the post. Oh, I lock the post. Yeah, I can just lock the post. Never mind. I just lock the post after I'm finished with it, right? Yeah, I just lock the post, then we never able to click it again. Okay. I don't have any skills to proc THH, so I just bought corner recovery. I don't use Wits Fuji-san because only one LB. Should I run 3 speed, 3 wit and pray for stam to hit? Both of them are my own parents, so I can do as many runs as possible. My blue sparks are 2 stam, 1 power, 3 guts, 1 wit. Okay. But their whites are good. I'm running Say, Enclosure Spare, and the third one either gonna be Grass or Pace Pasa. Which one should I get? This is Cancer Cup, right? Yeah, your stamina's not that high, so it should be fine. Wait. He said Enclosure Spare. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, this has to be Cancer Cup. Oh, okay, Enclosure Spare. Okay, OG Spare. OG Spare. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Third one gonna be Grass or Pace Pasa. Which one should I get? Pace Pasa is most likely better. What the fuck? You're using a super crit on Seiyun? That's crazy. Okay, I mean sure, no choice, then no choice. Okay. I think you can drop the Fuku and put in the power card. Okay, so drop Fuku plus power card. Your sparks are what? Your sparks are 2 stem, 1 power, 3 guts, 1 wit. It's everywhere. The blues are everywhere. There's no focus here. No focus at all. The power is so low though. The power is very important also. Oh, the power is still important. The power is still important. Oh crap, it's so awkward. You also do Kita-san Black, I'm guessing. Yeah, no Kita-san Black, so like Kita, this one. Oh, you have to run Super Crit, it's so shit. Okay, oh crap, this sucks actually. Tail, escape, slip, ram, corner, sure, whatever. Standard, sunny, front, groundwork. Yep, sure. Okay, I think you do have to pump the power a bit. I do not know what cards you have because you did not post them. So that was something that we have to go and add to the sample later on. People need to post their cards also, otherwise I cannot advise you. This is the same as me like reviewing your Umas on stream. Literally, I'm just reviewing an Uma, but now I can't even see the cards also. So I need to see your cards here. I hope you have another good power stat stick, right? Having a good power stat stick here will help you to bump up that power a little bit. MLB, Hishi, and Biwa. And winning ticket. The others are LB1. I think you have no choice but to use Biwa. Biwa's not even that bad because Biwa gives you wet conditions as an RNG chance. So I think what happens is that you dump this card, this Wits card here. You put you put Biwa power card. So you do speed plus Biwa plus Wit plus Super Crit. Oh, your stamina there is so bad. It's so bad. You have Hishi and Biwa though. Okay, hear me out, right? You don't use Super Crit. What you do is you use power Biwa and power Hishi here. They both have stamina bonus of 1. Each of them have stamina bonus of 1. So that means that you're getting 2 stamina bonus every time you click both of their rainbows. So that might be enough to bump up your stamina. And remember that Seiyun does have 10% stamina bonus. So I think with this plus stamina clicking, and you click that power quite a bit, you should be good enough to get to a very respectable power and a very respectable stamina. But you can actually hit the breakpoint if you want to, right? So I think that's something you could do here to improve rather than freaking using this super crit card instead, right? Hishi and Biwa both have the stamp bonus. So he use Sweep plus Aishin plus Kita plus Dover plus Hishi plus Biwa. I think that might be a decent one for you. Yeah. Good luck clearing Tenosho Spring. If you don't get first place, then you don't get first place. All right. We do not need to win every single race. Just need to clear every single race here. All right. Yeah. This is a left-handed race, so we do not need Fuku. Take note. What we are aiming for here is Dober can give you Sunny. Your Biwa can give you wet conditions, and then after that your Tokyo from Aishin, and then after that like you can get whatever from anywhere. So Yun has front runner savvy by default, which means that you only need to hit 3 out of 4, right? So it's pretty good odds for you already. You can also inherit stuff, right? And don't call me uncle when you're getting reviewed. All right, that's all. Thanks. All right, moving on. We have Wander. Is Wander the guy that super chatted? There might be some people sneaking in, so I have to like double check this. I do not know if you're any of these people. Why Tokyo from Aishin? It's Tokyo race course for the third CM, right? Which is cancer, right? Wait, Aishi is not Tokyo. Sorry, Aishi is standard. Sorry, I'm noob. I'm noob. Shut up! Shut up! It's late. Standard is usable. Shut up! It's the same thing. It's literally the same skill. It's just that it's for Tokyo. Sorry, it's for standard. Whatever. Whatever. Shut up! It works. It works. Shut up. It works. It's the same skill. It's basically the same skill. All right, it's basically the same skill. Is Wonder a super chatter or something? I actually don't know. Could be someone sneaking in. Like, can you guys like post your names also? I think we need to put like a template here, okay? Because there's some people here who are not voting in the templates. All right, like I need you to tell me what's your Discord IGN also. All right, I know this is the first time, but I need your Discord IGN. All right, let's see. I don't know who Toxin is. I need a super chat template also. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Wonder you ping me if you're any of those people just now. W off forgot to sub, so here's the bags. Okay. Hold on, people. There's quite a few baggers right now. I need to like go and find all of you. I'm a F2P that start playing on Creek Banner, and I need help on planning what I should pull. I'm planning to put 400 pulls, kill some black because I don't have her, and use the ticket and shut on Creek, and then skip everything else. But not sure about skipping the Rico Banner and Summer Maru. But my cards are kind of bad, so pulling for Maru is kind of pointless. That is kind of true, actually. That is actually a true statement because if you don't have front runner cards, then you can't really make a super awesome Maru. Then you're probably going to lose to another super awesome Maru. Right? With my current deck, I can still kind of make a good horse. I mean, A plus go shit with this deck. Any suggestion is welcome. I'm planning to play front and pace with Xmas Oguri and V Bourbon, and when CB comes out, I'm end closer main full time. Ha! Didn't pull Taishin. Oh, if you pull Taishin, you could have an end closer main right now. I'm kidding. Can I just reuse this go shit for the Libra Cup? Libra Cup? Yeah, you can. You can just use her. You can just use her. Spurt is useless for Libra Cup, but if you are so lazy that you don't want to try and hit this stat line again, yeah, it's fine. What's your cards anyway? Sheesh, with those. Wow, you max your speed with this? Your power 700 with this? And you just reuse it. Just reuse it. It's low key good. It's low key able to win. It's able to win if everyone else dies. Like that's pretty much the logic for this go ship here. But sure, if you're too lazy to make for that CM, yeah, this looks fine. Right, this looks fine. Okay, besides that, what's your cards like? Hold on, I need to sit back. My neck is killing me right now. Okay, I'm leaning back now. Okay. All right, what do we have here? We have Dover, we have Manhattan. Do we have any speed cards over here? No speed cards. No Kita-san Black. Do you have sweep? No sweep. You have Aishin. You have Taishin. A bit only of Taishin. Not ideal. So you only have those two. You have no budget speed cards either. Okay, highly important. Go and get Brian SSR story when she comes out. This one's important for you. Planning to play front and pace. Right. So when front and pace comes out, then what happens is that you really want Rico. I'm sorry to say, but you really, really kind of want Rico. Why do you want Rico? Is because with Rico, you will be able to borrow another card instead of borrowing Rico. Is that significant? Because Rico is quite important for the next parts of the CM. You don't really want to play the next scenario without Rico. Even max limit break R Rico is enough. So we just go for MLB R Rico. So we just write MLB R Rico over here. Like just pull until that point. If you did not hit that and get 0 LB SSR Rico, keep that also. No problem. Right. So we just do these two over here. Right. 0 LB SSR Rico. Okay. Okay. But besides that, skipping Esmaru, no problem. You don't want to pull on her, no problem at all. Right. Just don't play Esmaru already. Right. Just don't play Esmaru. Okay. And then you want to use the ticket on her 400 pulls kita some black, and then you shard the super creek. The super creek is what level? It's 1 LB. Hopefully you get a second copy, because the next break point for creek is 3 limit break. Once you get her to 3 limit break, she'll get 15 starting bond, and that is quite significant on her, right? But 2 limit break is like kind of whatever. It doesn't really do too much to her. 1 limit break is important because it gives you the stand bonus. 3 is for the 15 mood, and then 4 is for the significant boost to the other stuff that I can't remember right now. Sorry, but yeah, but Super Creek at 3 LB is really very strong already. So that's the next break point. But I get it. Just save the shard first. You will just pull banners. If you eventually get 2 LB Creek, then you just pump it to 3 LB. Creek will be a very, very important card for you. Right? Skip everything else. Not sure about skipping Rico. Do not skip this one. Maru, you want to skip? No problem. Don't need to pull this one. But you definitely must pull the Rico banner here. And then yeah, Ex Guri doesn't require any major card. Requires straight away split sometimes. Requires gambling skill sometimes. Otherwise, just put a pace chaser and she'll have still a good chance to win. Right? V Bourbon, front runner, groundwork inside. You got concentration. You got front runner savvy. You just need to somehow find a bunch of other skills. And wow, V Bourbon is now a very easy to make front runner. Congratulations, V Bourbon completed. And then when CB comes out, your encloser being full time, sure. You want to do that, then that's fine also, right? Unfortunately for enclosers, we need straight lines for a very long time. It's only when Duramente comes out and we get rain, then I believe we get a corner acceleration. So now we will be able to play on corner with Dura and on straight lines with any of the horses with encroaching shadow. But then after Duramente, it becomes Orphe. Sorry, not Orphe, Christmas Ayabe. And then after Christmas Ayabe is Orphe. And then what happens is Orphe will inherit Christmas Ayabe. Right, that's what happens over there. Okay, so that's pretty much the order here for encloser mains. Right, encloser main is just, oh, okay, for now on I will wait until Duramente. After that I wait until like okay, I mean CB is really strong also. CB is really strong. So you can do Taishin, CB, Duramente, Ayabe, Christmas, and Orphe. And that will be the final encloser for all enclosers. Okay. So let's look at some other stuff over here. Okay, yeah, Junhao Leong. Okay. Yes, that's right, guys. Just put your names inside. Put your names inside so I can recognize the bag. All right, there's a lot of tough stuff that I'm trying to work with here. All right. Okay. Currently having some issues trying to stay in class 6, having some issues hitting the 500 key points every week. Don't worry, I'm also having trouble. Why? Because I refuse to potential my horses. Because I do not want to burn 500k gold onto all of them. Like for example, if we look at your Agnes Tachyon, if you potential her to 5, you can easily get your 500k because you have additional Dominator skill, for example. Can't really put the stats of all 15 Umas here, no problem. But based on the past experience, I tend to lose dirts, mediums, and longs all the time. Don't worry about winning or losing those. You just basically keep playing, you get the stat lines required to have a viable horse, and you just keep praying for a 5 victory. And that's it. That's the whole Team Trust gameplay. Just come on, activate all your skills. Come on, activate all your skills. Come on, activate all your skills. And then after you activate, oh please win, oh please win, oh please win. And after that, that's it. That's Team Trust for you. Literally nothing else. Team Trust is damn boring, right? Particularly my Super Creek, my McQueen. You're using Super Creek? Oh, you are using Super Creek. Okay, Spare Chan, Urara, and Taiki. Okay. Okay, here's the thing about Urara. There's no functional way to make Urara actually win anything. So you would never really expect her to win in the dirt. So if the moment you get another dirt viable horse, you would just throw her in there and then call it a day. So if you really wanted to, you would remove Urara and put Oguri Cap if you want to have a higher win rate. I'm not even kidding, and I'm very sorry to Urara, but Urara will never ever get a win rate. Yeah, it will never ever get a win rate. However, you could also just straight up ignore dirt, because dirt, like, you have to use Urara, like, you're kind of cooked anyway, right? Yeah, but basically Urara is the weakest link in the dirt most of the time for getting like a occasional win every now and then. She will basically always be like 6th or 5th usually. There's nothing much she can do there. Yeah, she's basically cooked here in the dirt CMs. Okay. After that, okay, you want to, okay, Super Creek in particular, right? I'm sure you have another medium horse. I'm sure you have another medium horse, right? Okay, you have McQueen. You could technically build enemy McQueen, but you have the potential that. Who's pinging me? I'm getting over pinged here. Okay, I'm getting overping here. Probably because when the Discord link was created, didn't change the expiry, blah 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 blah. Okay, never mind. It's just some back end shit. Don't worry about it. Okay, right. Have okay Maru and Taiki parents, but no luck farming for a good Ryan parent. As for future pulling plans, have 12k carrots, so probably just gonna skip everything till Xmas or Guri. Heard that Rico and Nice Nature are worth pulling. Notice my bottom row of cards cut off. Most of them are MLB except for Mihono, who's LB2. Bottom row of cards got cut off. Okay, sure, whatever. Want to revamp Urara? Don't bother. Urara won't win. Right? Urara won't win. Daiwa, as soon as you get 3-star, sure. Because more score. Right? Daiwa, you want to potential 5-er. If you're wondering why you're not getting the scores for beating the certain things, right? It's because you just don't have the goal skills innately. Because goal skills are really important in Team Trials. Because goal skills are basically combining the white skill and basically just giving you a lot more score for only activating one skill, right? Like rather than activating a bunch of white skills, why not activate one gold skill instead, right? It's more efficient that way. So for Daiwa, you should put her medium, first of all. Your Daiwa should go to medium. Why? Because she has race planner and also has killer tunes. So that is more of a medium horse than anything. Your Oguri should kill Urara. So just put this into here. Done. Settled. Taiki here is not a bad idea because Taiki does have a lot of mouse skills and dirts are usually mouse. So that is something that will occasionally trigger if you put potential 5-er, right? So you can do Taiki, Oguri, and El Condor Pasa. For long, this looks fine. Spare Chan is probably not the greatest, but I mean, she's functional. For the medium positions, however, right? Since Oguri is leaving, Grass Wonder. Why? Dominator plus your plus on your left. Why not? You know, Late Surger, she will activate both of them. She can activate the on your left sometimes. Whether it works or not, it doesn't matter. It's just the fact that it triggers is enough. So we put her medium. Daiwa, probably put her medium. Vodka and Mal makes perfect sense. Marzensky into Mal also makes perfect sense. Why? A lot of Mal skills as well, right? So you can put her there. Other than that, right? Your shorts, who can fill up that last short position, you could do something like Air Groove or King Halo, right? Okay, King Halo's there already. Never mind. Then Air Groove. Air Groove for your sprint position because there's no other short horse here that I can see besides Air Groove. Yeah, I think that's really all you got over here. If another horse that you might want, that you could use is probably like the Wedding Air Groove, I guess. Wedding Air Groove has like Big Sister Lee for Mao, and what's the last one? What did she have? I don't remember. What did she have? Sorry, I don't mean Wedding Air Groove either. I don't look at her actually. So like, what does she even have? She has Mal and yeah, sure. This is like it won't win you the game, but it will trigger. And so that's another goal skill that's usable. So yeah, you could totally just use Air Groove Wedding into your Mal position, just put a bunch of Mal sparks in her, congratulations. Or into the short position, because she's a C also, right? You can just put her in C, but you can just put this one in Mal, and then you put another horse into the short and so on and so forth. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to just go and do this. But for the short position, it's awkward. I think only Air Groove Raw works here. And then for the Mal, you could technically put any of the Mal horses. Like you can put Maru here, you can put like whatever here. Right? So yeah, that's pretty much all. Oh my god, there's so many pings. I hope all of you are baggers at this point because I really cannot tell if you are a bagger anymore. Okay, hold on. Need help for long-term planning. Thank you, Unc. Okay, don't say thank you. Go away. Not my problem anymore. Sorry, but like, there's too many of you people already. Oh, I'm drowning in donations. Hold on. I can't sleep anymore. There's too many of you. Okay, Norio, I see you. Basically, I have plenty Umas and I want to pull during the time period. Agnes Digital, Dobo, NY, Urara, Opera, Overture, Nice Nature, plus Halo. Halo, Sweep Toshu, I'm picking either Kawakami or Smart Falcon on first Annie. I'm mostly a late surgeon main. Okay, sure, late surgeon main. Switching sometimes to N if the track favors it. After that, I'll not put any Umas until Laurel. Okay, no problem. After Laurel, will you pull Neo Universe? You'll probably pull Neo Universe because late surgeon god. Alright, I shared my support cards at Una. I was thinking of using my support crystal and selector on Super Creek. Alright, to get her to 2 LB, not ideal. You want to get her to 3 LB or 1 LB. Those are the 2 breakpoints that you want to aim for. You have Max Kita-san Black already, so no problem. Oh, my current account situation is 45k carats, monthly pack buyer, classic Steam Charles, S rank club. S rank club, okay. A finalist, sometimes winner with comfortable 60 to 80%. I hope to be competitive as Oshi PvP. No problem. We can make that happen, right? The issue is Rico Rice Banner is coming before all these UMA, so you can't afford to go hard. Considering only to get 0 LBR Rico. Crazy. At that point, you might as well borrow Rico. Don't even bother with 0 LBR. As a record, 1 LB SSR and MLBR Rico is 200 pulls on average. Do you think I can keep my goal in check during scenario 2 to 3 with only 0 LB Rico while borrowing a very strong MLB SSR? Or maybe do you think I can afford to throw in 200 pulls? Okay, for that one, we need to use the carrot calculator. All right, there's a carrot calculator that I added to my YouTube links recently. Carrot calculator, this one is based off the Henry Handsome calculator, right? Okay, so this calculator here, you basically take your number and you insert it yourself because I can't remember your number, I'm sorry. Okay, you have 45k carrots. All right, 45k carrots. Let's say you pull 200 pulls, right, onto your Rico banner. Then after that, you come pull all your late surger characters, right? What I recommend is that you just get Ryan to 3-star first, right? So let's take Dober out of the equation. Dober gone. So let's say we just only borrow Dobers, right? We only borrow Dobers. This is perfectly functional. Why? Because Dober, right, for late surgers, all they need is the unique. They do not need any other important skill for late surges. They want a lot of mild skills or medium skills or long skills depending on the track. Otherwise, late surges, right? All they need is 2 uniques and then on your left, Furious Feet if they can, and then they're basically done already, right? So that is the late surger gameplay style, all right? So you can just remove Dober, you only perma borrow Dober, that saves you some pulls already. So you do not need to get Dober right now, right? After that, you want to get New Year, Urara, and Opera O as the parent. Once again, also don't need. Why? Because you are mostly going to be using late surger stuff, which is going to be Dober and Ryan. Since you have Ryan by default, that means you can, in case of situations where you need Opera O, you just borrow Opera O also, right? So Opera O can also be just borrowed, right? Borrowed. Okay, so that's one that you can save also. So if they are just here for parentage only, you can ignore them for now. Because later on, when you pull on your UMA banners, you can maybe get them. All right, you can maybe get them. Unless some of them are your Oshi. Are you going to write that down? I'm not a jobber. I need my own. Jobless one. Oh my god, wait, he's a jobless one. Hold on. Okay, a jobless one who wants to make perfect Dober parent himself. He's like VF. They just have no job, so they can just do whatever they want with their infinite time, right? So you just use fine. You want to get Dober, okay, you get Dober, right? Then Opera will borrow, okay, Opera will borrow, right? After that, right, we still need to pull Rico banner. After that, we still need to pull preferably a nice nature banner, but I think you can't even afford it because you need to pull many things, right? After that, you got cheer nice nature plus Halo. I don't even know why you're pulling those. I don't even know why you're pulling those. I know Halo is good. Stop giving me money! I want to sleep afterwards. What the hell is this? I received 690. Oh, okay, never mind, whatever. Sweep Tosho, and then okay, you also want to put Sweep Tosho. Okay, sure, you have to put Sweep Tosho and closer debuffer as horse. Okay, I'm picking either Kawakami Princess or Smart Falcon. The horse choices here are definitely Oshi minded. These are definitely Oshi minded. New Year Urara is Oshi full, so we have to pull Urara also. Okay, so never mind. Now we must pull Urara also. So that is also a non discussion. So we have to pull Oshi tax. So you have 2 Oshi taxes, right? And they're both Umas. So that is going to cost you or not cost you depending. My pings are getting a little bit crazy here. I'm literally going to be here all day already, right? Okay, whatever. Rico, Cheer Nature, Halo, Sweep Tosho. And then we also have the pull Rico. So that's maybe a 200 pull banner, right? We pull 200 pulls there. After that, you need to pull Dobo also. After that, you need to pull New Year Urara Opera O also. And after that, you also need to... Are you going to pull Express Aguri? Are you going to pull Express Aguri? Or are you going to be pure Oshi gamer? Are you going to pull Simpson Marzinski? Are you going to pull V Bourbon? Are you pure Oshi player? Are you a purely Oshi player? That's a very important thing to ask here, right? Are you the pure Oshi guy. Because if you are pure Oshi guy and you're skipping all of those super horses, then okay, we can maybe make this work. But you are pulling on quite a few horses here. Either you get lucky on some of them, or you're not getting all of them. Yeah, we are in the cook situation here. Right? We are in a cook situation here. Don't care about meta Uma. Okay, pure Oshi gamer, right? Pure Oshi gamer with aim for good cards to make Oshi strong and have millions of hours to spare. Stop. No. They cannot be 11. They cannot be 11 pings. Okay. How do we make this work? The answer is we can't make this work. If you're going to be F2P player, there's no way you can get all of them. Right? There's absolutely no functional way you can get all of them. And there's also no way you can get the cards alongside them. You're going to have to choose your Oshi. Unless you want to pull out the credit card support card. Alright, if you're willing to pull that out, then you could get it. Otherwise, you ain't getting it. There's almost no way. You would have to somehow get like what 50 pulls on this, 50 pulls on this, 50 pulls on this, 50 pulls on this. That's the only way I could see you actually trying to get it. All right, you're gonna have to choose. All right, you're definitely gonna have to choose something here. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Go get a job, go get the credit card. Otherwise, forget about it. You're not going to get all the horses immediately. You're going to have to wait until maybe another Annie or another half Annie or another Uma banner, and you pray you get the off banner on them. So, yeah, you're going to have to make some choices here. Agnes Digital is my true Oshi, so I have multiple Oshis like her. Okay, so we have to pick and choose here. So, you choose Agnes Digital as the main Oshi. Agnes Digital, you either play her as a well, anything really. Like she's just super versatile, but she's mostly a backliner. So you just take Dober, you take Ryan, you take Opera O. Congratulations, you're like done already. Other than that, you probably want Nice Nature Wits card. You also want Rico card. So that's a lot of pulls down the drain already. Like it's very sus. So yeah, it's really quite tough here. Really quite tough here. Oshi players are all built differently, man. Have to make sacrifices for Oshis, right? Yeah, it's really damn sus here. Okay, you're going to have to pray for luck already. I'm sorry to say, but luck is involved here. You're going to have to pray first off that Agnes Digital comes early. After that, if you want to increase the odds of her winning as a lead surger, you probably want to get on your left on her and Furious Feet on her. So you want to get Oguri Cap, you want to get your Nice Nature on her. But considering that your cards are complete ass, we cannot really tell you to go and do that. If I tell you to go and do that, you would straight up be broke already because you'll be pulling on the most terrible banners in the game, right? So after you get Rico, right? After you get Agnes Digital, what you do now is you just save for that Kita-san banner, right? So this is Kita-san banner. After you get Kita-san banner, you also need to get Rico banner. Rico, you just get MLBR 0. After that, you save for Kita-san black. You get the Kita-san black. Why? Because you need to have your good cards. Once you get those good cards, you can make the Oshi good. We have to sacrifice Nice Nature. We can borrow Nice Nature if we have to, right? That's what we can do. So worst case scenario, you borrow Nice Nature so you can get on your left access and another very good Wits card. So that's something that you can do. But Rico is non-negotiable. You want to get her to give you the general card first, right? After that, you want to pull your waifus, you just pull the waifus. So be it, right? There's no other major card that you need to pull after the Kita-san banner. The only ones that you want to pull maybe is Christmas Oguri as a late surger, encloser, enjoyer. But you are a waifu main. So basically, we don't care about that one. So nice. That means we just need to play late surger only. Means you just borrow Nice Nature. So there, I cut down all of your choices into these 4 over here. Wait, you have Kita MLB already? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Okay, never mind. Forget it. So basically, you just do Agnes Digital, you do Rico, and you do Nice Nature. And if you don't want to get Nice Nature, they just borrow Nice Nature. They just borrow Nice Nature, and then all of your gems go to Oshis already. Done. The rest of these are Oshis only. Okay, settled already. All right. Yes, there's no support banners that are relevant until the Scenario 4 friend card or the other important cards for the different positions. Like enclosers, they probably want Mr. CB, or they also want Majuru Ramonu, they want Agnes Tachyon, the friend card, also the Light Hello, right? All of these cards are essential usually. And then you probably want to pull Narita Top Road just so you can get the Ayabe Guts card, but also not really required because it's very F2P friendly. Even if you don't get Ayabe, you're still okay. But I probably still recommend to pull Ayabe, right? Anyway, I need to go fast now. Like I don't know. Are we in the Sabaton now? Is this what it's called? I'm gonna be here like for the whole day or something. Review it. Oh yeah. Okay, review. Oh, can I just lock the post? Okay, I'll just lock the post. Yes, I'll just lock the post. Okay, so this one settled already, right? Oh shit, no, why am I clicking them? Oh, now my brain will not remember this. Oh, fuck me, I'm cooked. Oh shit, okay, I need to talk to these two and these three. Okay, hold on. We are going to settle these first and then we will lock them like whatever. Moz, lock the other one that I was in, I forgot. Okay, Eric Lifrick from YouTube. I don't want to check anymore. I'm done. Got a lucky double S where the speed is a max. Would you continue running to improve this vodka or let it be? I don't know how valuable that last bit of speed is against the turf S. Right? You got double S, speed not max. That speed not max might hurt. You have pump, you have red shift, you have furious feet, you have nimble, slick, mount corners, straights, professor of curvature. Damn, that is additional power and additional speed. I think it's fine because you have Mount S. So that would be basically the same as just a normal horse. I think. Oh, oh, oh! God damn, dude. I'll probably keep. Done. Vodka check. Locked. All right, settled. Sorry, Desmond. Right, you're done. All right, Arius Nova. Need help for pulling. I hope that you are someone from the YouTube, whatever. Okay, whatever. Arias Nova, okay. Need help for pulling advice. Right now I have like 20k gems and I'm F2P. Should I pull Samaru or Riku Kashimoto? I need more details than one line. I actually need more text. I need essay level stuff. All right. 200 word minimum. Nah, I'm not going to do that. But I do need more details than this. Like, what positions are you like meta for? Like, do you want to hunt meta? Do you want to win every single CM because you're a meta hunter? Are you Oshi enjoyer? Are you frontrunner enjoyer? Are you Lisager enjoyer? Write it now, Arius. Write it now. I got no time for this. Right? Should you pull Samamaru or Rico Kashimoto? You want to pull both, ideally, if you're a meta chaser. But I do not know if you're a frontrunner enjoyer or you're a frontrunner hater. Are you like that guy just now? If you're like that guy just now, then you basically don't want to go and get the Samamaru because who cares about Samamaru? I don't give a shit about Samamaru because I'm not playing frontrunner, you know? Like some people are like that, right? I very competitive player. Okay, competitive player. How's the cards? Kita-san Black maxed. Everything of relevance max. Super Creek 2LB also. Goddamn, insane. All right, so this guy has many good cards over here. Very competitive meta player. So that means that you want to get Swimsuit Maru and you want to get Rico. Yes, you want to get both. Why? Because both of them are meta things to go and get. But you only have 26k gems. So I do not know if you're willing to whale, right? Are you willing to whale? If you are willing to whale, oh wait, no, you're F2P according to this. F2P and all of this, you had to be really lucky to get this, right? So I'm assuming you're F2P. If you are F2P and you're going to pull these banners, Samamaru will be very relevant for 8 months, but she will never pay you back the gems that you put into her unless you get lucky on her. But she will appear a lot and she will win you many games if you can make her. Your cards are also really good because you have KSB maxed, you have Sweet Tosho maxed, you have all of these other cards maxed. Like you have a ton of good options here to pick. So you're like good on the cards already. I have money, but I'm not going to wheel anyway. Okay, never mind. Then honestly, I think you should pull Samamaru. You pray for good luck. If no good luck, unlucky. Then you go and Rico banner. You pull and try to get MLBR Rico. You pray for luck again. Are you willing to go and play this luck-based game of pulling the meta horse and then pulling the meta banner? Are you going to do that? You want to luck-based gaming? If you don't want to luck, then I'll recommend skipping Maru and then getting the Rico. Because the Rico is actually more important. Because the Rico is going to give you a very versatile card that can be used and gives you an additional slot to go and borrow another insane card. So your deck will become ridiculously good, but you will sacrifice the Swimsuit Maru. So you have to choose right now which one you want to choose. Are you going to gamble on the Swimsuit Maru, or are you going to just go for the safe option and go for the Rico? That's your choice already, right? It's your choice. Either you get lucky Maru and then go for the Rico and then you get lucky on the Rico, or you have to go all in Maru and then you have to not pull anything on the Rico. That's the only two choices you have here. Yeah. I mean that's it. That's the only advice I have for you since you have said this. Right? Need help for pulling advice? Like that's it. Right? The next two significant banners are Maru and then Rico. You want to get MLBR Rico, you want to get your 0LB SSR Rico, either of those two options. But you also really want to get Summer Maru if you are a Maru player. Because Maru will be very relevant for a very not very long time, but okay, it's quite a sizable a long time. Because we have to wait all the way until her card comes out. Right. So yeah, that's your choice already. Okay. Advice is given already, guys. Our advice is given already. Skip all the ones that have one sentence. They give me money, so I just click them. I do not know if it's a scam anymore. I'm just clicking shit already. Right, what's the next one? Arias Nova, and then now it's Ducks. Did we finish Ducks already? Okay, it's Ducks. Okay, Val Sparrows on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out why I'm losing so much in testing rooms. Okay, testing rooms are sweat lots, so we do not bother with the testing lots. Right. Can I just ping Unk in the post for review? No, you pay me money, then ping me. All right, mods, go and double check for me, please. I'm being literally drowned in like fakes and goons. Like I do not know who's like cooked or whatever. Okay. Okay, he did then gift it. All right, then ping it. All right, once you gift it, you ping it. Cause I cannot check anymore. All right, mods, you go and do it for me. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I'm trying to find out why I'm losing so much in testing rooms. They're all whales and they're all sweats. Don't bother with that. These are what I have right now. Both support and Umas and all are suffering. You calling MLB Kita-san suffering? You're crazy. Let's look at your SRs though. Oh shit. Oh crap. That means you only rerolled the Kita-san and then you didn't pull another support card banner at all. That's probably what happened here. All right. B plus clan, cycling team, trial class 5 and 6, whatever. Everyone is there. Everyone is literally doing this. It doesn't matter. Group B loser in CM, lost completely on Taurus, whatever. Not daily packer, so mostly F2P. Holding on with wit and grit. Okay, that's a good line. Right now, the plan is to skip Maru. Okay, no problem. Many people will do this. Doesn't matter. Just hope to go all in on Rice Rico, which people are calling as bait banners. Who are calling these beats? These are not beat banners. Rico is very important because she lets you get another insane borrow card. Okay, it's super important to pull the Rico banner. There's literally no way. Okay, and then I go for Xmas Oguri and then Valentine Berman. Right, and I don't know which. Seriro is insane. He is insane to call it a bait banner. All right, I hope you guys are not like forcing misinfo down my throat here. But it is insane to consider this a bait banner because literally anyone who has told you that they did not pull Rico is going to be suffering because you really want to have Rico because you can't borrow another card. You literally can't. Right, it's literally a good card. You need Rico. You really, really need Rico. Okay. Okay, whatever. And then I go for Xmas Oguri and then Valentine Bourbon. And I don't know which support cards I should prioritize. Okay, Xmas Oguri and V Bourbon, and I don't know which support cards I should prioritize. Support cards to prioritize from that point onwards. I mean, you have Kita-san Black maxed already, so you do not need to pull Kita-san Black anymore. All you need to do is save up for another very important SSR card much down the line. That's going to be very long. So you can just pull horses already, if up to you, right? At that point, so you can just pull horses. And which Uma should I even try to get after these two, knowing only meta would matter in this game? Okay, so you want to be meta player. I have no Oshi so far, so just give me anything that will be good after those two. Okay, so after Xmas Oguri and Valentine Bourbon comes out, you basically will be just chilling on the pools. You will only be pulling for stuff that will give you really good race bonus cards, like Narita Top Road or Fuku Kitaru. Because Fuku Gitaru is a very good bouncing card. The problem is that you need to 3LB her, which is crazy. But you can also pull on Narita Top Road and get the Ayabe card, SR, to max limit break. And that will give you 15% race bonus on the Guts card, and you can play the Guts-based gaming, where you just put a bunch of Guts cards, then put a bunch of good speed cards or bouncing cards, and then you just click the rainbows every now and then to get the stat lines. But in Make a New Track, you'll just be racing. So you just don't have to play the game as per usual. Right? So yeah. I have no Ushi so far. So the only meta horses you'll be using for a long time is Christmas Oguri, Valentine Bourbon, and Swimsuit Marzenski until Swimsuit Marzenski's card comes out. Then you want to go and pull that, right? Other horses to go and consider are stuff like Wedding Kuren-chan for shorts. For your dirt, it's Kopano Riki. Whenever Kopano Riki comes out. If you see Kopano Riki, you probably want to get Kopano Riki. And since you're playing super meta horses like V Bourbon and your Maru and your Xmas Oguri, the only uniques you need are Seiyun Sky. So on the rerun, there will be a rerun for Seiyun Sky. It will be Seiyun Sky plus Narita Brian. You just pull on that banner to get the Seiyun Sky parent because you really want to have one of those. Because later on, Kita-san Black will come out and you probably want to have a unique on that horse also. Right? So there's just going to be a few other uniques for frontrunner players. And then for Christmas Oguri, she doesn't really need any unique. She will probably take like Dober or she'll take like Dober or Ryan or any of the gambling ones like Taiki and Nishino Flower. So depending on where you want to put your Oguri mostly, right? That will be the horses to go and pull on. Having so little Uma is debilitating for my choice in CM. Yes, that's how it is. You just cope. All horses have a chance to win. Even the super meta one will lose every now and then. I even want to disown Right Shower for having her. Oh, Shit, let's not look at that line. Oh, later chat's gonna kill you. Hold on, tell me what is your pulling advice, or what do I need to fix for my aces? I stopped preparing for Cancer Cup knowing that Leo will be at the end of the month. Okay, that's crazy because Cancer is a bit easier to make. That's why I'm making lazy horses, right? Like this one is Vodka, right? Vodka is really easy to make. You have Furious Feet, you have Pump Some Iron, probably want to get Maruzensky on her, but otherwise this is a perfectly fine horse. After that, Grass Wonder, Gambling Horse, Pump Some Iron, probably want to get Maruzensky, but never mind, so be it. Like on your left Furious Feet, W, right? Very good. Over here, we have Blokushin, 1000 power, 600 wit, good enough. Summer, sunny, wet, and then groundwork. Yeah, good enough. Right? Done. Cancer Cup finished. Right? Like, that's it. This is as cheap as it comes already. If you want to go another cheap horse, you can use Pace Pasa, for example. Right? You just put Pace Pasa inside, then you put the two gamblers in there, and you now have Pace Pasa Ace, Gambler Ace number 1, Gambler Ace number 2. One of them is going to win, right? That's how it is. Or the front runner, if they don't get blocked, then they just run off, whatever, right? That's stuff that you can go and consider, right? Deck for Bakushin, good enough, right? Wait, what Furious? Wait. Bakushin's deck is this for groundwork? That's crazy, but okay, if it works for you, it works for you. All right. This one is Oh, sorry, this is Grass and one Vodka. This one is Bakushin's, but you still did that. You put aggro also to double the chance. Okay, this is truly the lazy man's Bakushin, but it worked, right? The thing is, it worked. Wait, the stamina is 438? Wait a minute. This horse doesn't survive. Does she? 333 guts with additional 60 guts, 390 guts, 438. Wait, this horse doesn't live? Does she live long enough to block? Still lived, is it? Charles said Pace Pasa is a fraud. What? Why is Pace Pasa a fraud? That is crazy statement. Literally, Pace Pasa works, right? Cause as long as there's a blocker, right, you're going to win. And we have tested this in the rooms also. It's literally a possible winning con. We shouldn't call it a fraud. That is a crazy statement. I don't think this horse lives. This stamina is a bit too low, right? Yeah. Pretty sure 500 is minimum to live. I'm honestly not too sure here. Pace Pasa won 2 out of 3 lobbies. Like, Pace Pasa can win. I don't know why he's calling it a fraud, but whatever. Whatever. Right? For me personally, I think Pace Pasa is quite legitimate, especially if you're able to block the front runners, because you're able to win the game off of that. Also, must take note that VF is a hardcore grinder, so if you are able to grind your stat lines to an insane level, right, then you can just win anything. But Pace Pasa is good for people who are cheap, because Pace Pasa is super cheap to make. So yeah, that's another advantage of her. He said Blockoshin is a fraud. No, he said Blockoshin is a fraud because you can make Blockoshin an ace. But he doesn't realize that a lot of people have no time because he's a no life grinder. So he has to understand that 90% of the players here have stuff to do. So we cannot be grinding 30 times to make our Blockoshin an ace horse. Right? So Blockoshin is cheaper than the actual ace horse, but you just need to make them just make the Blockoshin good enough. All right. Okay, other than that, what else do we have here? Deck for Bakushin, I have. Can you please put in the Fury to optimize this? Okay, you want the pulling priority? Fine. Pulling priority would be full meta pulling over here, right? Full meta pulling. So you would. Oh yeah, you're skipping Summer Maru. Okay, skipping Summer Maru. So you go for Rico. You either MLBR or you get SSR 0LB. After that, you go for you have some black already, right? You can skip that banner also. I think you're done already, actually. Parents already. So Nishino plus Taiki for pace. For late is Dober plus Ryan for late. All right, done. Settled. That's it. There's no other cards that you really need to pull besides this one. The other one for make a new track if you want to pull is either Fuku Kitaru speed, or 3LB, the minimum for that one. Or you can pull a Narita Top Road for a Yabe SR Guts MLB for that one. So you need to save some golden gems. Save golden gems for Ayabe. Okay, done. Settled already. Congratulations. What's this? If you want to see the rest too, don't worry. I don't need to see the rest. Okay. This one is what? I think I might go Rico probably. Okay, then just go Rico. Okay, this one settled already. All right, lock this pose. Okay, this one lock this pose. Okay, and then this one lock this pose. We're all done. All right, lock pose, and then I will just like okay, whatever. Okay, moving on. This one is what's this? I'm Nguyen Xuan He on YouTube. I'm small spender. I try to run deck for front ace. This is a bagger. Okay, thank you, Haru. All right, can you give me a review about my three fronts for next CM and how to make? I don't know how to make her a better ace and you to advise. I don't know how to make her a better ace and EU advice. Any tips on how to improve my team for this CM is appreciated. Also, what banners would you recommend for a Pace Chaser user? Christmas Augury. Woo! My favorite Pace Chaser for a very, very long time. Any CM where I can put Christmas Augury, I am so happy. And then other than that is Blaze Bryan. Blaze Bryan for long pace chaser. Oh my god, so good. Blaze Bryan is so good for long pace chaser. Really, really damn good horse also. Right? Since most of my Oshis are pace chasers, if I can cash in some carrots so it's not FTP, still small spender thought. Okay, so small spender, okay? Right? And then after that, what's this? Why are people voting whale here? This is not that. Wait! How do you get this? wait, how do you get Falcon GLB? How do you have MLB Tazuna? Small spender? Are you sure about that, Chief? Small spender? I mean, to be fair, we need to think about what's the level. What the hell? 2 LB Super Creek? Oh, shit. Okay. What banners would you recommend for Pace Chaser user? Okay, so there's a few Pace Chaser enjoyers, right? Okay, no. I want to try to run deck for front ace, and my Oshi is Tachyon. For about my 3 front for next CM and how to make. You want to do 3 fronts, is it? 3 fronts would be like Seiyun Sky, front Pasa, plus who else? Seiyun plus front Pasa plus any front runner. Okay, Bakushin Ace, sure, Bakushin Ace. Right, Bakushin Ace. Do you have Smart Falcon? No Smart Falcon. Okay, so Bakushin Ace. Yeah. So that would basically be something that you could do here for this one. Right. And then you just basically have these 3 as your front CMs. I don't know how to make her a better ace and need to advise. Wait. Oh, she is Tachyon. And you want to run her as a triple front? You want to run front Tachyon, is it? Is the goal here front Tachyon? You want to make a front Tachyon for Cancer Cup. Supper Creek. She stole my MLB Supper Creek. Oh, she stole your Super Creek. Okay, I get it. Okay, got it. Never mind. Alright, so be it. But you want to make a Agnes Tachyon ace, is it, as a front runner for the next CM or for the next CM? Is it for Cancer or is it for Leo? I run Pasa Pace, okay. Whatever. Pace Pasa also can, no problem. Alright, Pace Pasa, Bakushin Ace, Seiyun Sky. What is this pasta that people are like posting? What the fuck is this? Okay, Pasta Pace, Bakushin Ace. Like, I need to know what you want to do with your Tachyon first. I can't seem to work, so I don't post here. Okay, yes, that's true. Tachyon is very hard to work for this CM. If you want to force Oshi, you will need a lot of time and effort. So you are kind of right to not post her in a way because it is like really hard. It is really, really damn hard to go and do this. Right? It's really, really hard. An easier one to go and set up, which is still not easy, because you're using ace here and ace here, and they are all groundwork requirement horses, right? So it's very, very painful, right? Very, very painful. So this would be the basically your team comp here if you want to go and do it, right? Any banner for Pace Chaser users? There are a few for Pace Chaser enjoyers, right? I'm assuming you also want the horses, right? So Nishino Flower, you have Taiki Shuttle already, right? I think I saw Taiki just now. No Taiki. Okay. So Nishino Flower plus Taiki Shuttle, which can be acquired in many different ways. Right? Nishino plus Taiki plus NY Opera O occasionally. That's a Pace Chaser meta horse also. Right? Pace Chasers. I think that's it. Pace Chasers want Nishino, Taiki, New Year Opera. And then for cards for Pace Chaser, not really. There's no like major cards for Pace Chasers specifically that is very important. Instead, Pace Chasers, all they need is just like generic cards. So they're just looking for generic things that give them good stuff. So they look for medium stuff, mild stuff, long stuff, dirt stuff, sprint stuff, whatever the hell they are meant to be in. They will basically want to get the stuff that supports them. Like for example, Blaze Brian Senko, Pace Chaser for long. Then you just go and get all of the Pace Chaser skills, the long skills, the recoveries for the long skills, and you're done already. Like that's it. They are very, very generalized position. And the horses that are meant to be in those positions usually have their own ways inside of them to go and win their position. So pace chasers are really, really quite chill, honestly. Yeah, they'll not be usually the stronger horses or anything like that, except for Christmas Oguri. So if you do want to get the god horse, it's Christmas Oguri Pace Chaser, right? That would be the horse to go and get, right? How do you think about card for Oguri? My two Oshi is Oguri and Tachyon. For okay, then in that case, you must get Christmas Oguri. You must get Christmas Oguri, and there is no other card that you must get for Christmas Oguri. Christmas Oguri, you just run her Pace Chaser, and she will more than likely be able to win by herself already. Like, that's it. It's just going to be stat line check, and then getting all of the mid-leg speed skills, and then getting all of the positioning skills, and getting all of the distance and whatever skills. Like, that's it. That's literally all you need to do to make a Christmas Oguri really, really good. That's it. Literally it. Right? That's why pace chasers are very chill. That's why pace pasta is super easy to make, because there's nothing much else you need to go and do. You just need to get a bunch of speed skills, get a bunch of like overtake skills, get a bunch of like position skills, and you're done. Congratulations, you have accomplished everything already, right? You should say when you stop receiving bribes. I said it earlier. Please stop giving me bribes, right? But anyway, that's it, Bongola. That's the advice for you here, right? You literally have some good cards here, really good cards already. So you do not need to 100% pull anything, right? For pace chasers, the only ones that you must pull are generic cards. So it's just Rico Banner plus the Fukukitaru banner / Narita Top Row banner for Ayabe. And Maya Vega, I should put that there. And Maya Vega SR cards. How about the SP cards I use right now for the Ace Front Runner? Okay, so you want to ask about the Front Runner deck? Well, this one's fine. This one you could put Fuji in, because this horse in particular has just a bunch of ways to get the skills. Why are you using Oguri Cap on her? Are you hunting groundwork from the card? Hunting groundwork from the card of Oguri Cap is like... I know many people do it. I just want you all to know, right, that you are insane if you do this. Right? Like, this is like insane, okay? Like, if you're hunting groundwork purely from this card here, I recommend you just go and get groundwork on every single one of your horses and then change this card so you can get more stat lines. But if you want to do it continuously, then so be it. You are doing this one, alright? I won't stop you already. Right? So that's it. After that, this one for Bakushino. This is a front runner, yeah. Stamina is lacking. This one's a big problem here. So you need to bump up this stamina here. So what I think you need to do here is you need to like get more stamina inheritance, or you need to get more power cuts into her. Why you need to get more power cuts is because you need to just keep clicking power and keep pumping that stamina, but it seems to still be not enough. So that means that the inheritance here is a bit of a problem. So one way to improve this is just in the summer, if you have no choice, just freaking raw click the stamina. Like, you already know you will never hit the stamina, so you must just raw click it. Pray that you get effectiveness of this one and this one to the stamina, and then you click it. Or you change one of the power cuts here to a Hishi Amazon card or something like that. Right? That's the only two advices here. Groundwork, I don't trust inherit. Oh! If you don't trust the inheritance, then what can we do, buddy? What can we do? Okay. Let me tell you my experience, right? So I make Blokushin. In my 3 rental runs I do per day, two out of 3 of them will have groundwork on the inheritance. I'm telling you from experience right now, right? 2 out of 3 of them will have it. And I have groundwork on every single one of the horses. Grandparent, parent, all of them, both sides. So I can very reliably get the groundwork, right? Not on the first inherit, then on the second inherit. Sometimes I will not hit it, then I don't hit it. Whatever, it happens, right? But I will hit it more than not, right? So it is usable, it is doable. All right, I'm telling you this from experience, right? Yeah, I had days when I don't hit my groundwork 3-3 borrows. So be it. There are days like that, but I'm telling you, I will hit it more often than not. Right, I really will because I have all three horses on my left, all three horses on my right, all have groundwork. Every single one of them have groundwork. So that's why I have very consistent groundwork inheritance. Yeah, but the thing is, right, if you don't trust that groundwork to come in, then you trust Oguri Cap's groundwork to come in. That's pretty crazy. That is a pretty crazy statement, you know. That's a pretty damn crazy statement. So, I mean, yeah. So I think that should just settle the argument. If you want to keep doing it, I won't stop you. This one is personal preference. If you are willing to just keep doing this, then just keep doing this. But if you take out that Oguri Cap and then you put in a better stat line, right, you can get way more stuff here. Groundwork, I don't trust inherit. I do like this. I run like this. I don't know what you mean by I run like this. I just see a bunch of Seiyun's guys. Oh, they don't hit groundwork, so you quit. Okay, fine. Okay, I understand. Never mind. So be it. Right? So be it. 不变, right? So yeah, that's it. Okay, no problem. Ultimately, if you want to keep doing that, then there is really nothing much else to change for these decks here. Your speed is perfectly fine. Your speeds are perfectly fine, right? You could try to get Mal S if you want to, but you're also trying to get the groundwork and the other skills here, then so be it. Yeah, that's all I can suggest, right? The horses are decent enough, right? Like this one never max the speed, but you at least have right-handed. You have Turf S, power, wits, all pretty okay. You have the groundwork, you have the 3 activations, fine. 3 activations, fine. 3 activations, fine. And then you have the right-handed here also. And you have wait. Right-handed. Wait. Right-handed. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. No. I thought this was CM4. It's not right-handed. It's not right-handed. It's left-handed. CM3 left-handed, not right-handed. No. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, to be fair, this one is alive. This one's alive. This one is also alive, but this one is dead. Like straight up groundworkless. This is a groundworkless horse. Now the problem is your speed is also not max now because you don't have that right hander anymore. So, oh shit. Oh no. You're cooked. Holy shit. You have to redo your horses. Oh shit. Okay, two of them don't have to redo. Two of them don't have to redo. They just don't have maximum speed. So like you just have to live with that. Then this one you have to redo. It's no groundwork at all. It's literally not even a horse. It's straight up not even a horse. So this one is the only one if you are very desperate to redo. If you have to redo all of them, I think you actually die. I'm very sorry. So I think you have to just use this one here. I think you just have to use this one here. Yeah, I think that's all I can say for Angola. You have a lot of work ahead of you already because it's left-handed, not right-handed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, anyway, next one here. I also sent a super chat with the name Wandering on YouTube. Okay, let's take a look at Wander. Sorry. All right, let's settle all the bottom ones. Okay, please stop giving me money. I want to go and sleep. Please stop giving me money. I want to sleep. Okay, let's try to settle this fast. All right. I'm wandering on YouTube the standard W Google PFP. I'm planning on skipping Summer Maru and Rico, as I don't have enough financial ability to MLB. Okay. But if the Rico card is very good, I sacrifice a bit to get a bit of that card. I'm also a meta slave. Right. 9615006273, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna use that. Whatever. I also need help on what Umas to pull for, based on current carrots. No daily carrots, thanks a lot. 1k 200 Oguri can also act as a pace chaser. More than likely, you should put a late surger. Yeah, all of this does late surger stuff. Okay, late surger stuff. You need what? Meta slave. If the Rico card is very good. I'm planning on skipping Summer Maru and Rico. I'll sacrifice a bit to get the card. Okay, you need to get MLB R Rico or 0LB SSR Rico. Why? Because when you have the Rico card, you get access to the event. The event is very good. Then after that, you get the additional slot to put in another super strong support card, and that will be enough for you already. Why? Because Rico is basically a mini stamina card. It's a very, very good mini stamina card that will make your runs very easy because she gives you the moods ups and whatnot, like Tazuna, but she also gives you training effectiveness, also gives you energy cost reduction, also gives you stamina guts. So you really want to get these, all right? Then after that, additional cards are used for the aces. What else do you say? You want to help for Uma's cards, should I say for your Meta Slave? Okay, Meta Slave, then very simple. Nana. Honestly, Meta Slave, if you just go and look at my canvas sheet, you're done already. If you just read, right? Guri V Bourbon. Wow, done. Okay, after that, what cards do you need to pull? Pull Fukukitaru, 3LB. 3LV, or pull NTR banner just to get the Ayabe, right? Ayabe is like 4LB or nothing, right? MLB or nothing. Okay, and then NTR is like don't care. All right, if you get it, sure. If you don't get it, don't care. All right, done. Right, Meta Slave, done, settled already. Woo, Meta Slave. Just go read the canvas sheet, literally, and it will tell you everything you need to know about Meta Slaving because it is literally Meta Slave. All right. So anyway, yeah, the horses themselves. This horse is like really good. Like, what, you want me to choose your horse for you or something? But this Oguri, Mal S. So these two are probably the ones to look for. Power 1000 here. This one's probably better. Yeah, it has Maru and Let's Pump. We should probably buy this one. Yeah, I think this one's probably better. Which is good. Mal's good. Speed's not max though. Ooh, that's gonna suck. This one, the power is much lower though. I low-key think this one might be better because it has Redshift and Pump, so it has more gambling options. Corner Connoisseur is crazy though. Wait, this one's on your left. This one doesn't have on your left. Oh my god. Wait, which one's the more gambly one? God damn it. Oh wait, this is Glass Wonder. Sorry, I'm blind. Never mind. This one is on your left. Shooting Pump. Okay, never mind. Perfectly fine. Gambler Horse. Then this is Oguri Cap. Not max speed. Never mind. Just gamble this. Get the whatever. It's fine. Like gambling horses, as long as they're like fine, they are fine. Literally, you just gamble and you try to win. Vodka here could see some improvement though. Like you have all this good stuff, but the speed's not maxed. So that one's quite important. Try to redo this vodka, I think. That's the only one. The Oguri Cat you want to redo, you can technically redo. But Corner Connoisseur is crazy. Like, don't buy that. It's a waste of skill points. Cut and Drive also a waste of skill points. Don't buy these. Right? This one minus, this one minus. You want to buy this one? Sure, no problem. But maybe you don't have enough skills to buy. But what I recommend is just don't buy this, don't buy this. Literally just buy other things if you can. Right? And this one is just redo, get maximum speed, get the stamina as good as possible, get the Mal S done. Triple Gambler completed. All right, settled, done. Locking this post, we're finished. All right, thanks, Wonder. Okay, right, moving on. Hold on, activity speed running. Oh, thank you, Haru. Oh, Haru's my goat, telling me if these guys back for me so I can pass the check. Right. Corner XL skill is bait? Yes, it's bait because it activates at the wrong timing. Right? Could use some thoughts on my long-term plans in current CM3 Ace deck. Income 25k monthly plat, class 6, club rank B, graded A finals in both CM1 and 2. Didn't say if you won, haha. So I'll just imagine that you won. Right? Full targets 200 on Rico, 200 on MLB, Kita Santa. I get 1 copy as many as I have to on Tamama Cross my wheel. Okay, Oshi found it. Alright. MLB Kita San, you just need 2 copies. Okay, no problem. I think if 200 is more than likely to get you the amounts that you need, but you can also miss. In that case, you might pull a little bit more. That's gonna suck. Right? You can get a selected ticket later on and a gem also. So that might help you with getting the 3LB Kita-san. So you don't even need to wheel for that one really hard. 1LB Vodka, never mind. 0LB Creek, okay, that one needs to work on it. 0LB Suzuka, never mind. Helios, Flash, Hishi, Cafe, Dober, SR. What's the SSR? Okay, now put the SSR. Never mind. I'll just look at it later. Now I didn't write it down. Okay, I hope you have the MLB SSR. Sincerely, I hope that you do have it. You do have it. Okay. So now mind, you do have that one also. 3LB Halo, Taishin, Daiska. Okay. Current CM3 deck, Seiyun, Flash, Halo. It's all here. Why do you write it? Actually, if it's all here, why are you writing it? Oh, because it's not showing it. Okay. Never mind. Flash, Halo. 3LB Halo, Hishiyama, MLB. I swear your formatting could use some work here. Alright, I need to do some thinking here. Okay. Pretty decent sense. Limited 3 hurting a lot. I know, right? I'm here also, right? That's why I've settled with using the easiest horses as possible. I want to use as little rentals as possible. I want to use as like little brain power as possible. Just make super easy horse, gamble horse, and pace yourself asa. Done. I don't give a shit anymore. All right, I could make a blocker shin, but I got no time already. The next CM is literally at the end of the month. I'm cooked, right? So I'm doing just the easiest runs as possible. Yeah, so I get it. Okay. This is probably going to be my ace. All right, let's look at ace. Right? Oh, one off. Never mind. Good mood. We'll bump it up. Standard left-handed front savvy. Okay. Oh, no speed max. So that kind of sucks. Pop Blanca, sure. Ramp up, Mal, leader, pride, groundwork, tail, and this. Okay. Looks perfectly functional, which is a little bit low for a Saiyan Sky front runner, but never mind, so be it. Right? You want to use it as an ace, you use it as an ace. It's fine. Right? Can't afford to keep rolling Saiyan when I still have two other aces to build. Exactly. Right? We have to make the other aces also. Probably not going to pull any of the meta Umas because you can't budget it. MLB Crystals going towards Kida-san and Sweep Tosho. MLB Crystals probably going towards okay, sure, no problem with that one. Any chance I could get a look at? Okay, more or less, I just want to set up my account to be in the best spot to be a crack Tama. Lol, deck in image form. Okay, for Tamamo Cross, she is a late surger, end closer kind of character. She's very, very weird. Tamamo Cross on the first release, right, is a very mediocre horse because she's been spread out. What I mean by spread out is that they have not specialized her. She's literally a late surger, end closer, and pace chaser. Like she has 3 positions, literally 3 positions. So like this sucks, literally sucks. But she does have golden tail, which is pretty nice, right? But I've never seen someone scream for golden tail before. Like, oh, I would have won with the golden tail. Never has a person said that, right? So the ones that people scream for is I need straight away spurt, I need groundwork, and she has straight away spurt. So that's one thing that she does have. So she's more suitable for encloser just because she has it by default. So it's much, much easier to make her. So yeah, that's one of her main strong points, right? So for her, you will basically run her late surger or encloser, and then you just gamble. That's it. That's all she can do. She's a gambler, right? She doesn't have any other skills, unfortunately, to basically be used. She either has this one for speed or this one for encloser, and this one is just generically good. Then this one is a leader one, you just don't give a shit about this one, right? Yeah. But basically, that's all she has, right? And some more, she's going for mediums and longs, and she doesn't have an innate recovery, and she's in late surger encloser position. It's sus. Her stamina recovery is a bit sus. So she's, I mean, the good news is that she has 20% stamina though. So that does buff her stamina gains a lot, right? So yeah, this horse is very, very interesting. And for her unique also, it's something. Yeah, it's something. She needs to overtake, be in this position exactly, or be in this position exactly, because she's supposed to be a versatile horse, can go into this position, this position. Turns out that horses like these don't really do very well because they are very, very sus. Yeah, they are just really, really damn sus. So you're either in the first 50, and then you're in the third to second, and you're hitting the corner, you're hitting the straight, not the corner. And then here is if you're in the backliners and you're overtaking, and then after that you activate this one. Like she'll never be like super strong because she just is not Taishin. She's not Taishin, she's not Go Ship. So she's kind of like whatever, right? But yeah, she is a horse. So if you do want to make her work, the way to make her work would be to get Dober, get Ryan, gamble the late surger position, get a lot of stamina because she just has no other recoveries inside of her that's golden. And other than that, you can go encloser and go gambler also, and you just get a bunch of recoveries for her as an encloser, which also there is none, right? So there's a lot of things that's wrong with this horse over here that makes it very, very tough to actually make this horse like work, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's pretty much it for this talk about Tamamo Cross here. It's very sad that Tamamo was built this way. The upside I will give you is that this one fixes it. Tamamo now becomes a medium and generic and for some tracks, right? This one is the what it's the wet condition, right? Yeah, it's wet condition. So now she becomes more generic. So this is a more generic one, and the unique is also even more generic, right? Because now you get bonus speed for every extra activation if you activate at least 2 skills during middle leg. So like this is like the most generic of generics. So this is like a super generic Tamamo, which would be much, much better than the current Tamamo. The current one is just weird because she wants to be everywhere, but she's nowhere at the same time, right? So yeah, that's the weird thing about Tamamo here. Yeah. So if you want to make Tamamo Cross right now, all you really can do is just prepare for gambling her or preparing for enclosering her. So you probably want to prioritize stuff like what Mr. CB. You want to get Nice Nature Wits card, right? You want to get the generic cards also because generic cards are always just good, right? Sorry, not generic. It's universal. Universal cards are important also. So you want to get Rico card also because that's universal. You want to get a Yabe Guts card. from the NTR banner. Don't care about NTR herself, but if you do get a lot of her, then awesome, right? After the NTR banner, you can also pull on the what's the other banner? Fukukitaru banner. This is not necessarily in order, right? But it's the same recommendations that I give to everyone that's meta chasing, right? Because you just, to make your Oshis good, you need to make sacrifices. And to sacrifice, you just need to get the super cards. So you get the super cards, after that you dump it into the Oshi, you make the Oshi good. Done. That's how you make the Oshi good, right? So basically you'll be working on your other aces, yes, understandable, right? The speeds are definitely all lacking here. This is good though, Silent Suzuka, because you can get left-handed front and then concentration, done, right? Like that's basically a horse that can trigger the groundwork already, and that's good enough already, right? That's why Suzuka is super, super easy to make. Yeah, so you can improve this, just get more speed if you can. Suzuka has 20% speed bonus, I think, so it's going to be much easier to make Suzuka. So this is definitely something you should try to make really, really good. Other than that, you can make Alconda Pasa pace or front, up to you, right? Because I think after you do this one, you might not have enough time. So a cheap one would be to go for the pace pasa. When do you think is a good time to pull it? The moment you see the banner, you should pull it. But the problem is that if we are preparing for literally the Tamama Cross, right, then you really want to get that gamble skill because you are Oshi gaming. Oshi gaming is different from meta gaming because Oshi gaming means that you will sacrifice everything to make the Oshi win. So in this case here, you might have a hard time because you only have 25k and the monthly pack, and I don't think you can get both of them at the same time. So if you do sacrifice it, then so be it. What happens now is that now you just perma borrow Nice Nature. Done. Either perma borrow Nice Nature or pull Nice Nature 3LB. There's no in between here, right? But you must make sure you get the MLB Rico. What does MLB Rico give you? The R Rico, MLB R Rico. All right, MLB R Rico. And then after that, you get the SSR 0LB Rico. What does this allow you to? It allows you to borrow the Nice Nature. So you get the Kita-san Black by default. You're going to get that, right? Because you're going to focus on that one, sure. You get the R Rico Max Limit Break or the SSR 0 Limit Break Rico. And now you have the scenario card. And now that you have the scenario card, you just borrow the Nice Nature and now you have on your left access. Perfect, right? Now you have Kita-san Black. You have a bunch of Guts cards later on to go and budget your way through, make a new track. Your Haru is going to be very chill because you have Rico. And so you just use Rico and after that, you just use the regular cards that you have right now and you're like done. You're literally done for a long, long time until you want to pull like the Fukukitaru or the Narita Top Road. And that's basically it, right? You have basically prepared the way for your Oshi Tamama Cross and you're going to force Tamama Cross and you're going to have a good time here, right? Take note, right, for Narita Top Road, right, for everyone watching, Narita Top Road, I believe will get free pulls because it's anniversary. So that one, you get free pulls. And then if you need to pull more for the Ayabe, you can. And if you're very close to Narita Top Road 3LB, you can pull a little bit more also, right? So take note that Narita Top Road will have free pulls. For Rico Banner, right, I think they only get singular pulls, not 10 pulls. I am unsure of this, however. I am unfortunately unsure of this. So if anyone can confirm this, do let me know, right? Because I cannot remember already. I'm getting very tired because I still have a bunch of shit to go through. So I'm like getting really, really tired of my memory. Yeah. Like actual quantifiable free pulls or Rico Banner 1 day level. No. Narita Top Road will be like 10s if I remember correctly. I think you actually do get 10s on the Narita Top Road banner. I think. I remember some banners, we did get 50 pulls or free pulls. So there are banners where they will give you some of those. There will be some of those. It's not daily singles, I think, for Narita Top Road. Because Narita Top Road is on the first anniversary. Yeah. And first anniversary should be 50 or 60. Tamamo banner has 50 to 60. Narita Top Road we have 60. Yeah. It should be something like that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it should be like that. So for this one, right, you just do the free pulls first. After the free pulls, then you all in, baby. You see whether you got Narita, you just go for Narita. If no Narita, then never mind. Go for Ayabe. Once you get Ayabe, you get all the golden gems, pump it into Ayabe. Congratulations. You're ready for make a new track already. Yes, there will be free pulls. You will be very happy once you start seeing those free 10 pulls. But those were the standards back in the day also. Yeah. Okay, anyway, moving on to the next one, we have Haverex. Haverex, best seeing Sky I got so far and highest rated fatty. I don't know who else I should get for CM3. No Orphe for ages. I pace chaser or meta. Oh my god, so many Orphe mains. She's not even out for 4 years. 4 years and you want to be an Orphe main. This is the power of aura farming. You literally become an Orphe main before she's even out. I face sister or meta, looking for cards I need in the future as well to be up to date and compete in CMs. X-Men Aguri pull in real life, so obviously pulling. What do you mean pull in real life? What? Okay, whatever. You're obviously gonna pull the X-Men Aguri, so be it. Alright. Highest rated Fatty. Fatty Enjoyer. Love to see it. Oh, the fuck? Wait, which CM is this? Huh? What? What am I looking at? You bought 3 recoveries. This CM3? Oh, oh, what the fuck? Is this a team trial Uma Musume? Bro, you didn't put the horse on top. How do I know which one is which? I'm gonna have to guess. Okay, Suzuka is the front runner, so is this one. Probably. This is a team trial Oguri cap. What the hell am I looking at, buddy? Oh, Oguri cards left. Sorry, I'm blind. I'm getting really tired right now. I don't know who else I should get for CF3. Okay. So first off, alright, I'm guessing you're a new player because you are using a team trial horse for this one, right? However, at the same time, you have made a perfectly fine Seiyun Sky according to what I have recommended. And yet you have brought a Team Trial Oguri cap to my face. So I'm a bit confused here. Are you like a new player or are you a player who has like just lazy to make Oguri? So you just like grab the Oguri. I really am not too sure about the reasoning for this Oguri here, but I'm guessing this is just straight up a Team Charles Uma. In which case, this Oguri has no chance to win Cancer Cup. Like, no chance at all. There's literally no way she will win unless the enemies are complete dog shit. If the enemies are complete dog shit or didn't trigger all of their skills somehow, then this Uma will have a chance. I would never say it's 0%, but I would say that this is a below 90% chance of winning, right? It's like 10% chance of winning at best with this Uma. Maybe even 5%, maybe even 1%, maybe 10% is too much. Maybe I need to go lower. But this Uma, like I don't know how she's supposed to win. I really cannot see how to win here, right? Then for the same Sky, you don't have groundwork. If you don't know how groundwork works, you need 3 greens or concentration. Those are the only things to activate groundwork. What you need is you need a front runner savvy, you need a left-handed, you need summer runner, wet conditions, and sunny days. You need any of those 3 or concentration to activate groundwork. And because you don't have any of those, you cannot activate groundwork. So in case you're not here in this stream anymore, let's just tell you right now, Oguri Cap for CM is unable to win because she has basically no accelerations and too much stamina. This is a team trials horse, not a CM3 horse. Seiyun Sky, groundwork doesn't work because you do not have 3 greens and you because you do not have 3 greens and slash concentration focus slash concentration. Okay, done, settled already. All right, that's pretty much all I have to say for this banner over here. GG, he changed his PFP to Orphe. He literally changed it to Orphe the moment he saw me reviewing his horse. Like, it's crazy. Early league can proc groundwork, confirmed. Yeah, I don't know who's telling you that one, buddy, but you probably shouldn't say that. Oguri is not CMable. No, cannot. You cannot make Oguri for this CM. Yeah, definitely cannot. Yeah. Early lead procs after 5 seconds, guys. The acceleration phase is like over already from the start. It's not enough. It does work, but you shouldn't really do it. Also, I update my Grass Wonder over here. Wait, did someone put a stream element? Oh my god, someone did put a stream element. Oh, my mods are so good for YouTube. Alright. Also, update my Grass Wonder by Miho. Okay, confirmed back by Haru. Thank you so much, Haru. I need to make more mods do this. Holy shit, Haru is working like overtime here. Right, I need more mods to help with this one. Okay. Also, update my Grass Wonder. This is my team child team. I want to be meta by F2P and only buy monthly sometimes, but my only Oshi is Naruto Taishin and Queen. McQueen. Okay, McQueen. Both CM1 second place, CM2 third place, both on A grade. Do I need to make a third ace like a recap or Blockushin or remake my two aces? Only have AK gems because I suffer trying to pull for Falcon and Sky. Okay, yep, I know some people like that, no problems. Right? What I need to save next also help if I can improve my CM horses. Okay, for saving, right? I think you have no choice. You probably want to skip Swimsuit Maruzenski, right? So probably skip Swimsuit Maru. After that, we want to get our Rico banner. Rico banner, you get MLBR Rico and zero or 0 LB SSR Rico. Why? Because you can borrow one card and then use the Rico in the slot, and you can get a basically mini stamina card on the Rico. It is a very high value card, highly recommended as a generic card. Sorry, not generic, bad word again, universal card. Very good as a universal card. You can use it for Make a New Track and Alharu, good value overall for this card here. Allows you to borrow other slots. So that is a good banner to pull on. After we pull on this banner, assuming that you are completely broke now, you're now giga broke. Now you just full save. You want to be meta, right? So we full save. After that, Christmas Oguri Cap. And then V Bourbon. If you still don't have enough gems by then, skip V Bourbon. Because why? Your front runners, right, are going to take the most effort to go and make really, really good, right? But V Bourbon and Christmas Oguri, they are both really, really good horses, but Christmas Oguri requires much less investment than V Bourbon. For V Bourbon, it is still very easy to make her. I want to say this right now. She has groundwork inside of her. So that means all you need to do is go find a bunch of green skills, right? So that's super easy to make. But if you have no gems at this point, you might have to sacrifice the V Bourbon. V Bourbon is a really, really good and easy horse, and it's one of the front runners I'm very happy to go and make. But I will not be recommending her to you if you just have no time to, if no money to go and get the horse. Yeah, that's something to talk about here. Okay. Who has pinged me? Who has pinged me? Why are people pinging me? Okay, I'll check it later. Hold on. Oh lordy, let me out of here. Okay, anyway, yeah, that's it. Do you want to remake the two aces or make a Blockushin? Okay, Blockushin is not an ace, first of all. For your aces, you have made a Grass Wonder, and you have made a Vodka, right? So for Vodka, all we need to do for Vodka is just like gamble. For Grass Wonder, we also just gamble, right? That's literally all we need to do. Okay. Oh shit, no on your left. GG. You should get on your left if you can. That one's very, very important for her. No Furious Feet also. You need to get Furious Feet also for her, right? Since you didn't take a picture of your gems and your money, I do not know how rich you are. But the fact that you don't have the gold skills for each of them is not great. In addition, do you have Maruzenski? You do not have Maruzenski also. Do you have Ryan? You have Ryan 3-star already. So what you need to do is you need to go and get these horses here, right? You need to get them to the highest potential possible so you can get on your left and the Furious Feet, because you need to gamble. You need to gamble. After that, you need to get Let's Pump Some Iron, and you need to get Maruzenski's unique. So you would borrow Maru and then use your Ryan as the parent. That would be the thing to look for. So to improve, in case you want to improve, Ryan unique plus Maru unique. They bought 4 pot. Get pot 5. You need to get pot 5. Why do you distribute it evenly? You should have put it all in one. Oh, okay. But it's okay. Like you basically spread the power, and now both of them are now neutered power. So it's just kind of like weird, right? So yeah, you borrow this one. You borrow the Maru unique in case you want to prove Ryan unique, Maru unique, and then get the pot 5. All right, get the pot 5. Okay, after that one, we need to go for something else also, which is we need to go for what was the thing I was gonna say? Okay, if you want to make a third ace, there are 2 options you can do. I do not know if you want to do them. First one is Blockushin. Just go for groundwork plus 3 skills plus a bunch of skills to fight for the front. So that's the first option. The second option is just make Pace Passer. Why Pace Passer? Pace Passer, super easy. Pace Passer, no potential and no specific skills required. You just get all of the corner skills or speed skills or whatever done. Okay, There, suggestion given already. Right, that's it. Like if you just need a cheap ace, paste pasa. One and done. Super easy to make. Super easy. It's like making McQueen for a medium race. Super easy. Just buy whatever recoveries you want, done. Right? Super easy. Pace Pasa is the jobber's horse. Yes, the jobber's choice. If there is nothing else you want to do and grind because you have a job, Pace Pasa, finish, one go. After that, Grass Wonder, one go, finish. Then Vodka, one go, finish. Right? Super easy horses to make. Yeah, super easy to make. Okay, after that, I already answered this one, right? Or you wanted the cards for future, maybe some Umas. Oh, okay. You want to know the cards for the future, maybe some Umas. Okay, then in that case, uh, best say using Sky, Xmas or Guru is the Oshi. So if I assume that you never pull on any other meta Umas, so you never pull front runner. Assuming no front runner, assuming no front runners, okay? So that means you pull Rico. After you pull Rico, you just go and pull Fuku or Fuku Kitaru, 3LB. Or else you can pull you can also go and pull the Narita top road. Okay, take note, right? When I say Fuku or Narita, right, I mean you choose one of those banners and pull. You don't pull both. If you pull both, you are rich. But if you are rich, you can do it anyway. So just do it. Right? NTR, don't care. After that, you get Ayabe. Ayabe, okay, and Maya Vega. Some of you don't know what Ayabe is for MLB. Right? Done. That's it. That's all the banners you need to pull. Congratulations, you're completed already. Right? For the Rico, it's the same as per usual. You just Rico R MLB or SSR 0LB. Done. Okay, finished. Moving. Am I cooked or not? Okay. For reference, I'm the guy you talked to off Kofi about gacha pulls. Probably one of many people. I remember you, LaCroix. So I can get more good cards, hopefully, on Rico banner. Also want Xmas Oguri and V Bourbon. I enjoy Front Runner and N, but I do meta, but Bourbon is my Oshi, so I'm lucky. I really like to be competitive in CN, but I'm gonna skip the S Maru. I'm not F2P, I have 30k carrots. Okay. Oh my god, an honest person. That's crazy. Right. I donated so no sleep to you. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. I can get more cards hopefully on Rico banner. Yes, that is definitely a true statement. Okay. All right, true statement. How's your cards over here? Any KSB? KSB 3LB, no problem. All right, so you have that one. So you don't really need to pull on the Kita-san rerun banner, no problem. All right, what you need to do now is just pull on Rico. All right, just pull on Rico. After you pull on Rico, you can actually skip Kita-san. You can go for Xmas or Guri because Oshi, is it? Also want Xmas Guri? Yeah, sure, no problem. Get your V Bourbon also, no problem. After that, you just go and get the other cards that you might need. Fuku Kitaru, 3LB, 3LB, or you can also get NTR, don't care, or you can get the Maya Vega 3LB. At this point, we can make this a copy pasta already. Literally, everyone has asked me this question, and I'm literally copy pasting this exact answer to all of these people already. It's just slight variations depending on what they want. So yeah, that's it for Lieutenant LaCroix. You're done already. All right. Skipping Esmaru, never mind. You just go and get Xmas Aguri V Bourbon. Why? V Bourbon is the jobber's choice for frontrunner. Xmas Aguri is the jobber's choice for meta Uma. And then after that, any other Uma can be gamblers. And gamblers are jobber's choice also, depending on which gambler they are. So that's what they all go and do over here. Right? Yeah, we should copy pasta this. Maybe the Twitch channel can go and copy pasta that. All right. What's happening over here? Is there someone pinging me? Maybe I don't know. Right. At this point, I'll be posting my Fuji Kiseki video like at 1 a.m. already. Whatever, all right? The Fuji Kiseki video, as long as it comes out before can already. Okay, 690 donator. Oh, so that's you, the 690 donator. Right, I saw 690 in my thing and I was like, what the fuck? Why did I get 690? Such a specific number. I'm trying to prove that you don't need to reroll so you can shit out decent horse with shit cards. Yes, you don't need to. I know this for a fact. I'm a low spender, daily pack plus occasional anniversary pack, no problem. Low job haver. What does low job ever mean? Which admire big are you talking about? Wait, are you serious? Wait. Is there multiple admire Vegas that I need to remember? Oh shit. Shit. Did I write SR? I wrote SR, right? Wait. Did I write SR? Oh, you're right. Okay, dangerous. You're right. Thank you very much for that one. Whew. Close, all right, close. Yeah, okay. Can. Like I work part-time. Okay, part-time. Okay, whatever. So be it. Right. Low job haver. 43.5, 5.6 floater. Everyone's a 5.6 floater. It doesn't matter. Literally, who cares about team trials? Gemini graded Group B winner. Okay, sure. Joined Go Ship Week and didn't know anything, so I put 180 over Uma and 160 on Super Creek. Okay. Skip Asmaru and Christmas Oguri. Okay. For pulling in the future, I'm splashing 200 on Rico to improve my SRs. Okay. If I hit Rice or Rico 1LB. Okay, Ken. For Kitasa, I'm putting 400 and hoping for MLB. Is 3LB also okay? Yes, 3LB is also okay. So 3LB okay. Let's answer your questions one by one. 3LB okay. Kitasa. For pulling in future, I'm splashing 200 to improve. Rico 200 pull. Okay. Also, on who do I use my SSR limit break selector? Save until you can hit a breakpoint on an important SSR card or SR card. Okay, so that's going to be the questions answered. Okay. And for Uma selected, there's Page. Should I go Xmas Oguri or something else? Xmas Oguri is fine, or you can get a parent that you really, really want. How good is V Bourbon as a mouse CM blocker? Oh, bro wants to block with V Bourbon. V Bourbon might as well try to win with her because she's fucking strong. Okay. Because if not, I can skip and pull Oshi and cope with Falcon blocker. No, forget about it, buddy. Just use the V Bourbon and try to win. Okay. Then the Oshi text is coming for Ochiono, Matikade, and Nishino Flower as parent. Also pulling both Agnes alts, which are pace, so you probably pace main. Okay. For Sakura and Mambo, what pos do I play them? First one pace, second one late. Okay. This one's a real future one. Okay, let's look. Right. We have Sakura Chiyono O. Right, first one. This horse has nothing going for her, I'm sorry to say. Right? If you are in the last 300 meters and you're catching up to the girl in front of you, you get the speed bonus. Basically, Oguri cap, literally. Right? So you just get an Oguri cap speed bonus over here, so be it. After that, you have a speed star over here for leader position, and then first breeze of spring, which is if you are fighting in a spring race, you get stats. So basically, just by this, right, you know that she is a pace chaser that wants to specifically run in spring races. Literally spring races only, because she can get extra speed and power stats, right? After that, you get passing preparations over here, which is the white version of Speedstar, the fine motion speed skill, right? So basically, you run her pace chaser, and she's basically Oguri Cap. Congratulations, you have an Oguri Cap over here, right? This Oguri Cap is specialized into spring races, and she just gets a bunch of pace chaser speed skills. She gets Nishino Flower, she gets Taiki Shutter Inherit, and done. That's it. It's actually not hard to make your Chiyono O win, because her skill is literally just Oguri Cap. Just go to 300 meters, be in the first few positions, overtake a horse. Congratulations, you're done. Like, Chiyono O is super easy to make. Whether she will win or not, it'll depend on the track. But more than likely, you need to pump her full of Nishino Flowers and Taiki Shuttle unique, otherwise she's not going to win. So that's the first one. Next one, you said Fukukitaru, right? Fukukitaru Oshi. This is a very rare case. Uh, oh, no, sorry, Mambo. You said Mambo. Sorry, it's Mambo. Okay, so like we put this at the last two questions here. Now we look at Mambo, okay? So next one is going to be Mambo. Mambo is basically what? If I type Mambo, I wish this thing actually acquired some memes here. Okay, Matikani Tannhauser is really bad. I'm sorry to say for anyone who likes her. She's really bad because her unique is literally a recovery. Later on, it will get buffed. In the global version, it will not be buffed, but this one is basically the JP version. Even if I change to global, right, it will show the JP version. But right now, what happens is that Bang Bam Moon is going to be 0.055 stamina recovery. That's it. It doesn't have the speed on it. But later on, it gets buffed to have the speed on it. After that, she has Unruffled, which is the Haru Rara recovery, so it's like useless. And then after that, we have Overwhelming Pressure, which is increased velocity when passing another runner late race for long specifically. So what is she really? She's basically a long medium horse. And that's it. 20% stamina with a recovery here and a recovery here. And you can get Swinging Maestro, Gorman, because she's a pace chaser. That's it. Literally, that's it, right? She wants to be in the first 7 positions, in the back of the 3rd position. So pace or late is fine. To make her win, you want late surger cards to make her gamble for victory, or put her pace chaser, then put Nishino Flower and Taiki Shuttle on her. Those are the only 2 things that will really help her to go and win. She's really not going to be able to win because her unique is a recovery. It's just that later on they buff it to have speed, so it at least gives something. Right now it doesn't give speed, so it's basically a recovery, so it's literally worthless. So that's Matikane for you, right? Bang Bum Moon. She's literally Taekyon. Yes, exactly. They are good at surviving, but they're not good at winning. That's basically what they do, right? Yeah, so that's basically going to be the Matikane result here. So for Mambo, she's not going to be very good for winning. She can basically be Agnes Tachyon. She's just Agnes Tachyon, literally, right? And you love Agnes Tachyon also. So that means perfect. You basically run Pace Chaser Agnes who lives, and a Pace Chaser Mambo who lives, or a Gambler Mambo and Late Surger who lives, and then able to gamble. Then Chiono, Pace Chaser, completed, finish. You're literally Pace Chaser main. Literally Pace Chaser main. Like, you're done. And also, you're exactly correct. That means you also know how to play this game also. That's very good, right? You know that Sakura is a Pace Chaser. You know that Mambo is a Late Surger. Done. You already know what to do. And on which other banner should I pull? Not the only ones that are really like the only ones. Yeah, you're basically playing 3 Agnes Tachyon. Pace Chaser, Pace Chaser, Pace Chaser. Yeah, the only Pace Chaser main I've seen that doesn't run Christmas of Guri. Right? So yeah. Also, parents, which Umas can I train who can use for multiple use cases like Matikane Fuku GP? Right. The thing about multiple use cases is I really don't like the fact that Seiru told people that you can just make Matikane and make her good for everything. Because while it's technically kind of true, it also removes the fact that you want to get pink sparks on Matikane, and you also want to get the stamina sparks on Matikane. The pink sparks are still quite important, but to make a generic Matikane, you can get the blue first, and then after that, you go and get the important skills for the horse. Like, let's say you want to make your Eximus of Guri end closer, for example, then you need to get straight away spurt on her. So there's a few specific scenarios, but I think generically it kind of makes sense. Yeah, so like, yeah. Uma hits you, MLB credit card also save you. The credit card is the only thing that saves you, really, yeah. Like generic for my pace aces. The only 2 uniques that are really, really generic are going to be Taiki Shuttle and Nishino Flower. These are the ones that you will use constantly. And on some tracks, these are the other ones that you will use. Right? You will use Ryan Dober for Mambo. You will use Marzensky Taiki Shuttle for any corners. Right? Those are the only ones you will use because you're a pace chaser main and a late surger-ish main. So that's basically what you will do here. Right? That's pretty much it for this one over here. McQueen? McQueen for Pace Chaser? McQueen for Pace Chaser. None of them are overtaking Umas except for Chiono O. But you are correct in that you can technically use that one on Chiono O to overtake, but not required. You literally just need to be in the first 3 positions. Is it 3 or 4? Getting so tired. Getting so tired. It's okay. We just push a little bit more. All right. Sakura Chiono O. It's as long as you're in the first 4 positions, so you don't even need to overtake many horses. Just overtake a few horses and you're done already. Yeah, so you don't even need McQueen. Rather get more excel, because Pace Chaser have hard time winning. They need to excel. So to get that, just buy all of the acceleration stuff, because we don't have Pace Chaser excel skills yet. So these are the only things that you'll be really hunting for. So these are the stuff that you'll be using, right? And that's pretty much it. That's all I have to tell you already, right? All your questions should have been answered already, right? So we are moving on to the next one. Sorry, I can't stay here for too long. I really want to go and sleep soon. So please stop giving me money. Okay, what's this one? Enjoy my Twitch Prime bag. Okay, thank you very much. I can't even tell if you bagged me. Right, so whatever. I think my account has a middle ground to either play front runners or late surgers, but not enough to do one or the other well enough. There's so much to pull for. I don't know what to prio. Considering skipping Rico Rise to hold for Summer Maru or Kita rerun, had to become Dolphin to hit pity. Maybe there's a skill issue, but I can't hit stat thresholds either, despite MLB SRs either. I want to be able to enjoy the game, make the parent farm dungeon, and I just stay and grind to win CM. I'm not too attached for going for Maru, hoping to get lucky on the daily pull. Seeing the rainbows make the depression go away, and could try to hold on for V-Burber and Kita-san too. Feels like my support cards are better for late surgers, my Umas are better for front runners. Tried to get Shinku win there, ended up 1 LB of the Rising Dragon support instead, but got lucky with SRs and don't know who to touch anymore. I've only been farming support point daily runs, and if it matters, Smart Falcon, Semi Oshi. So if Kings are S Maru, Xmas Oguri, and V-Bourbon, I don't mind skipping the Maru to go for Kita rerun and put the Falcon up there instead, but then not pulling for Rico sounds like not being able to play the game for 6 months and CMs. I just want to be in A group for CMs. Wait, you're not in A group right now. Okay. All right. Why? Why are you not in A group? How the hell do you have a Tamamu Cross max stamina? How do you have that? Okay, you guys can go and answer. Like tell me the answer afterwards. I'm gonna go toilet. When I come back, I want to see how you got that. Okay, I'm back. And I've brought emergency snacks because I need sugar. Like holy shit. Okay. Right. So this guy, the answer why? Suzuka didn't come home. Okay. So you pull a ton and you got Suzuka 2LB, which is still functional by the way. And then you somehow managed to max limit break a Tamamo Cross, which is kind of insane. Ah, After that, you have Super Creep 1LB. That's a good break point. You have a lot of stamina cards. You have very important speed cards. Low key, your deck is actually insane. Right? That's a really good opener already. Whoa, insane. After that, what do we have? Okay, whatever. After that, we have insane again. Like that's pretty good. Pretty good again, right? Like holy shit, you're good to go, buddy. Hmm. Ah, but yeah, you have so much stamina. Your deck is very specialized into long distances, basically. So I'm guessing you want to play the Smart Falcon Oshi. Smart Falcon Oshi, you can technically force her as long as it's a straight line, but you can kind of overtake. I never have to pull again. That's crazy. No, 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 no. Chill out. Chill out. I didn't go that far, okay? I never have to pull again is a bit of a strong statement right there. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, right, you still want to get Kitasan Black so that you can remove this borrow slot here. This borrow slot is the king of killers, alright? Like I also have to sacrifice that. So Kitasan Black is still a very important reroll banner. The priority now is that you want to get Swimsuit Maru on the rerun. Very important here. Later on, when you do get her on the rerun, she will not be as valuable because she will not be meta for much longer because she will get power crap. She literally has a timestamp. Literally, the moment we get the Summer Marzensky card, right? The moment we get the card, she's dead. Because Summer Marzensky cannot be trained by Summer Marzensky. So Summer Maru cannot be trained by Summer Maru, so she will expire sooner if you get her later. Yes. It's a new day. Shut up. I know it's a new day. Okay. So yeah. So now what we're looking at here, right, is that you have a bunch of good SR cards. That's a very good thing that you have. Right? You have good speed cards. You have Kitasan MLB borrow, so be it, no choice. But as you go through the game, you are in a very good position to actually be very, very okay, right? Like you literally have like what? You literally have all the stamina cards, so you can go for any long CM. You have good speed cards in your deck. You can go for any CM in general. Your wits cards are also pretty good. Like you are not a poverty gamer. You are actually pretty okay, right? You can actually luck out a victory every now and then, right? If you just need to get lucky here. Yeah, this is a really really good one. Oh yeah, yeah. I think they give 1.5k carrots now. Because they are doing a club buff, right? They're buffing the club gems, I think. Yeah. So the club gems is getting changed. I made the carrot video, right? The carrot video is getting the buff already. It's apology money for not accelerating the rewards. Is correct. Yes, it's apology money. Because they owe us that amount, and they're also buffing the club rewards, so we will be getting more gems from that. Yeah, but anyway, for Victor, right? Victor, you're basically done already, you know. All you need to do now is just to get Kitasan Black or get all the replacement speed cards later on. You can get all the replacement speed cards like Fuku, like Narita Top Road for temporarily, or Agnes Tachyon. Like basically the scenario cards for speed. And you basically can just not use Kitasan for a long time if you wanted to, right? Kitasan is just a very generic, universal card that you can use anywhere, right? But if you don't have it, you could also just get the highly specific speed cards, and then you'll be good to go. For Aharu, let's think about Aharu. For Aharu, let's say you just perma borrow Kitasan, then you just get Rico. Right now you have Rico, you have Kitasan perma borrow. The rest of your deck is totally fine, right? So you can just do anything you want. Okay, so that's the Aharu. Make a new track. Make a new track. You literally don't even use Kitasan Black anymore. You literally use Fuku Kitaru. So you would borrow Fuku Kitaru, and then after that you would use what else for that scenario? You would use any guts cards, right? So I'll give you the same recommendations as everyone else. NTR, don't care. Flash, MLB, Ayabe, SR, slash, Fuku, 3LB. That's it. And then you also need to get Rico, MLBR, or Rico, SSR, 0LB. Done. Right? That's it. Your deck is really, really good. Okay, you know what? You guys are right. I should just copy paste this every single time. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically all you need to do to just kind of like get into the game, really. Your cards are really good, by the way. Really good. You are not like the other guys here who only have like 2 LBs, 3 LBs. You can definitely shit out good horses. I can ignore Kita forever. Technically can. You technically can, okay. But you do need to get a little bit lucky. Are you a whale or a monthly spender? Do you write it down? Mm. Any package and selectors. Okay, so a small spender. Okay. Small spender wise, yeah. You can basically ignore Kita forever. You just go and get the specific speed cards for the scenarios, and you're basically good to go. For the Light Hello Agnes Tachyon banner, you only need, I think, Agnes to 1 LB, and then after that, you need Light Hello to 3 LB, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, this one's done. Moving on. Okay. Super Creek. I've tried to parent farm and have managed 0 usable stamp sparks so far. Managed 2 great grandparent runs with good white sparks that I won't get on my main ace deck. At this point, I don't know if I should stop GP farming for one side and move on to the other or continue grinding for a usable stamp spark. Okay, MLB Shinko Windy. Okay. You did it 80 pulls is crazy. Oh, you want her for the home screen Uma. Okay, no problem. Yes. However, for you in particular, right? Reverban has groundwork inside of her. Woo! So she's super easy to make. So if you do want to make her, you can make her. It's really very easy to make her. Okay, so what you need to do now is you need to go for the Rico banner. You go for the Rico banner. Then after you go for the Rico banner, then after that you get the wait. We have the copy pasta. Oh, copy pasta. Boom! Copy pasta, so good. Okay, essential. Maybe I'll take a look later. Sorry. Getting so tired. Did someone donate again, by the way? I can't control your donations, but god damn it. I want to sleep already. Okay. I'm running on sugar right now. Mm. I'm lacking speed cards and want to know what speed cards I can use and can't. And what stats on the cards should I prior when choosing which cards aside from their innate skills? How can I manage class 6 retention? I don't have good dirt sprint umas. First off, I need to not care about that thing because it literally doesn't matter. If you drop to 5, just go back to 6 immediately. If you go to stay in 6, then you're happy. If you don't go to 6, then you just go back to 5. Just do that. Because unless you're willing to spend a bunch of gold to potential 5 all of your umas, you're never really going to stay in 6 the whole time. Those people who are staying in 6 the whole time are just literally like enjoyers of team trials. And they just constantly make team trial horse. And they just like potential all of their horses. So they have a ton of score because they have extra gold skills. Like if you are not going to spend a lot of gold onto these umas here, you're not really going to fight those team trialers. Yeah. I'm lacking speed cards. I want to know what speed cards I can use and can't. What stats on the card should I prior when choosing which cards aside from their innate skills? What stats on the card? Okay, the stats you should prior for the which cards is literally just the skills. Which cards in particular, you only look for skills. That's it. Right? Yes, there are some that are really good statistics. So if you need them as a statistic, then yes, you need them. But otherwise, you're basically going to be using them mostly for skills. That's what which cards are mostly for, just skill cards. But Fine Motion, Nice Nature, Mr. CB, all of these cards have something that support a specific strategy, right? So you will want those for the specific strategy. So you want a Pace Chaser, use Fine Motion. You want a Lead Surger, use Nice Nature. You want a End Closer, use Mr. CB, so on and so forth. Classic retention, never mind, dude. Like, forget it. You want to potential all your horses? If you want to potential all of your horses, or you want to just keep high rolling the team trials, then you can stay. Otherwise, like honestly, I don't even bother with caring about the class 6. I will try to re-roll and see if the first guy, right, has no uh has no 3-star horses. Sometimes the one guy on top, right, the first horse, is literally like you. Is like Bakushin 1-star, winning ticket 1-star, Agnes Tachyon 1-star. When I see a bunch of 1-stars, I'm like, ooh, I can probably snipe this guy and get some wins off of him. Then I can farm my score off of this guy. So that's what I would do to min-max my team trials. But otherwise, I wouldn't really give a shit. Yeah. Some people say class 6. I've received two different informations here. Class 6 retention is hard as hell, and class 6 retention is free. Or do you mean in the future? The 50-50 answer is that for those of you who think it's very free, right, you probably have really good cards. Or you have a bunch of potential in your horses, because then you have access to a lot of gold skills on the horses, right? That's one of the reasons why you're having a good time. For some of us who do not have the cards for it, we don't really have the gold skills to make the horses really, really good, or we don't have the gold or the sashes to make the horses potential 5 so I can get more gold skills. So there's like two different types of there's two different types of players here. Yeah. But anyway, I understand why. I wouldn't put a super high priority on it. If you do want to get better team chart umas, the only way, potential to umas. And then find the easiest gold skills in the world. Just put maestro and like concentration on every single one of them. Then speed and reach as high as possible. Congratulations. That's it. Right? Now you can go and fight for 5 or 6. But your cards are honestly like not strong enough to maintain 6 all the time. You have to RNG it sometimes. The witch cards are. Do you have Dober? You don't even have MLB SSR? No, you do have Dober. Okay. Yeah, so you have Dober, you have Urara. I mean, technically you could do it. You could do it, but I don't know how long you want to be like. I don't know how long you want to grind it. Can you view my account in Discord even if I can't pay you, Mr. Moo? I'm sorry, but I have a humongous backlog of people who paid me. I wanted to like review some free ones, but like then a huge backlog of like shit just came in, so I can't. Okay, so here you're showing me Smart Falcon with this one, and then this one, this one, this one. That was the only decent GP I've gotten after 30 runs. It do be like that. Because you need to 3-star mouse sparks, okay? Everything is 1-star mouse sparks, okay? Okay, you are. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, salary man, thanks for the sub. I'm so sorry, but I really want to end it already. Okay, I really want to end it already. Oh, please, please stop giving me money. Stop giving me money. But yeah, Husky, that's pretty much all I have to say really for this one, right? Like for your speed cards, sorry, for your speed cards. Shinko, Sweep, and Taishin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are probably your best options. Yep. The SRs are probably better here. Okay, maybe Sweep is a bit weaker than like. Is Ghost Ship even good? No, Ghost Ship sucks. Ghost Ship sucks. Never mind. Okay. For you in particular, right, Husky, you're borrowing Kita-san Black, then you use Narita Taishin. After that, you put Swift Tosho. Why is the sound like triggering so many times? How many times is Hype Train triggering? Okay, whatever. Anyway, Husky, you are basically good on the speed cards already. Yeah, anyway, that's it. I think I'm done here, Husky. Those are the speed cards that are pretty good. For pool planning, you want to put Esposuguri. So here is the recommendations again. Wait, I pasted it already, sorry. I pasted it already, and then after that you put Esposuguri. Done. Right. I think there's no other questions here. Oh, thank you, Uncle K. Thank you. Let me go. Let me go. Meta sleep, no job. Oh, shit. Okay. Mm, mm. All right, guys. To protect my throat, right, I'm gonna like read it silently this time. Wow, this guy is very simple. I like this guy. Okay, cards check. Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. All right. Right. All right. All right. Okay. Right. Like speed cards, fine. Stamp cards, fine. Power cards, fine. Yep. Looking pretty okay already. Okay, power cards could be a bit better, but never mind. Whatever. Basically, your cards are fine. Okay. Semi-com player, meta slave, no job. Hey, full order, canvas sheet. Whatever. Here. This one, this one, this one. Meta slave, right? So, okay, this, then this, then this. There you go. Congratulations. Meta slave completed. Whoa! Hmm. I suppose I should define what a long term is. So Swimsuit Maru is meta until Swimsuit Maru card comes out. Then she's not meta anymore. After that, V Bourbon, Christmas Augury will still be strong, but then they'll fall off a little bit once Sakura Laurel and New Universe comes up. After those, we get super specialist horses. At that point, they would become a little bit less useful. That's it. Okay, done. Thanks for the bet. Thanks for the sub. All right. I know the width is a bit lacking. I spend like barely any time here. Double front lead surger. So just horse review. Okay, real quick one. Uh, 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 Okay. Uh, 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 Okay. Uh, oh. What the hell? Okay, but okay. Brass Wonder probably wants more speed skills. You don't really want a plancha and pulse on her. Corner speed skills are better. All right, done. Quick and easy. Thank you, boss. Okay. Am I cook here before Ang goes to sleep? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sleep. They keep subbing to me. Do we need Summer Maru card for non-front runners? Summer Maru card, right, is so good you could use her on literally every single front runner. And sorry, on every single horse. It's just that good. It's just very highly specialized for front runner. But if you just use it as a stat stick for speed, it's literally an insane card. Yeah. I was looking for some help as F2P. I have to think carefully about how to spend my carrots. I was thinking of spending everything on the Rico banner. Card check. Let's see. Card check. Nice. Okay. No Kita-san. Okay. Kita-san list. Mount Ash. This. No. I don't like that sound. Stop. Ambient, just subscribe. Okay, thanks. Okay. This is my ace for the Cancer Cup. I like to know what you think of it. Looks decent. Probably want more corner speed skills for positioning. Because you only literally have curvature. It's literally 4 gamble skills. But it has all 4 gamble skills. Okay, Oshi for Grass Wonder. Alright, where's my copy pasta? Okay. Let's borrow nice nature. Wait, sorry, she is on your left by default. Lol, then we don't even need to borrow nice nature. Oh, such a simple one. Look, NTR, don't care, MLB Ayabe, Fuku 3LB, Rico MLBR, Rico SSR 0LB. Whoa, I should make a video specifically spamming this one. No Kita CM3 team. This is good enough to get the finals, or am I cooked? Tip for future banner? Oh! Should I skip Kita completely or try to get her on the rerun tickets? Nice nature worth or not? Can I be a decent Esmeralda of this or should I skip? Your F2P. Skip nature. F2P. Finals. Pump, furious, gamble, focus, weird. Angling, wet. Nah. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Focus, groundwork, sure. This one, Taishin. Stop! Stop giving me money, please. Wet conditions, nimble, encroaching. Okay. can go A finals. No guarantee win. Done, Almina. Hopefully that's answered your questions. Thank you very much. Can I build a decent Esmaru with this? Okay, let's check. Esmaru. Perma borrow kita. Perma borrow kita. Uh, Esmaru won't be the goated one, but can maybe pull off quite a few victories unless super OP Esmaru's in lobby. Okay, done. Okay. Alright. Struggling to understand. Okay. Alright. Finally, a new player. A new player. Okay. New to Uma Gacha in general. Money go horse. Good. Good, good. You're a smarter man than those who are grinding circle fans. Oh, you're the whale that doesn't want to play. Okay, you're one of those people. I have a pie chart that shows like actually of all the whales, right? I think a large majority of the whales are just here for fun, so they don't really know how to play the game. No offense to you, lah. No offense to you, right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh-huh. Mm. Oh. Mm. No, didn't pull the Suzuka banner. Why not? You had the job money, you know? So you guys did the power of a job. Mm. This is the power of a job, guys. Just get a job and you can do shit like this. Wait, he has MLB in his. Holy shit, he has MLB in his. Ho ho ho. Yo, you are like the front runner god. Holy shit. This guy's the front runner goat. He literally can get restless. He can get restless anytime he wants. It's MLB, dude. Okay, so for Beagle, let's see. Right. So to understand G parents, basically G parents have like half the chance to inherit into the grandchild, into the Geo child. Parents is normal. G parents unique is RNG. Parents is guaranteed. Summer runner twice. All skills, even if whites, are just RNG. This sucks, I know. Double circle is like 30% chance to be white. Sorry. It's like 25 to 30% if you have a one circle versus two circle. A mix of Meta Slave plus Daiwa waifu. Borrowing to get green to proc my luck has been coming from the decks. Planning to pull Samamaru, Exmo Seguri, and Rico, and you want to know all of the other good banners to pull for. Kablamo Kabumo. Holy shit, I'm getting so much value out of this banner over here. It's actually crazy. Alright, so we copy paste this thing over here. Kablamo Kablumo. Right? So there you go, Wiggles. That should answer all your questions. Thank you, Ark. Where's my cards review? What cards review? I thought I reviewed it already. You didn't ask for a card review. Hmm. You didn't ask for it. Forget it. Pay me money again. Okay, no, no, not today, not today. Don't pay me today. Pay me through Kofi, and then I'll DM you afterwards. Don't pay me. Don't pay me. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I like that I'm so good at reading these things now. I know which card they are, like off the top. This is what happens when you have to review every single fucker's like deck and have to go and like plan everything for them. Mm, you basically memorize what the hell these are already. This is wits, stamina, speed, 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 speed. Mm. Like even if they post it like this, I know what the card is already. Oh, I'm literally like cooked. I'm cooked. I'm memorizing the cards by their image. My memory is being reinforced. Mm. Mm. I really want to get Tamamo. Trying to force Brian for CM3. Current lineup. Let's take a look. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Mm. Clutch. Okay. Yep. Looks correct. Mm. I'm quite impressed with your Taishin actually. It's quite hard to max the speed with this kind of stuff. And he got it pretty close. That's pretty good. Very, very nice. Oh, you didn't buy Lone Wolf on Taishin. Aha. I see who's the Oshi in this family here. Sorry, Taishin, you're second place here. So sorry. Lone Wolf belongs to one horse only. Hmm. Yeah. Um, Card screenshots. Let's take a look. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm. Okay. Brian's harder to max speed on feels bad. Is that true? I don't think that is actually true. Brian has this 10%, and Taishin has 10%. It's the exact same. Shouldn't be any different. Maybe just a feeling. Yeah. There's no way I'm doing full time with these little pennies. You guys are gonna have to give me more money. Hmm. Need to win Tenosho Spring, so a lot of runs just fail there. That's true. That one's true. Yep. Brian is a Brian has to do Tenosho Spring, yeah. And she needs to win it also, right? Quite horrendous. For that in particular, I do recommend buying a gold recovery to improve your odds. Because no choice, right? To force Brian into this CM and you need to win Tenosho is like, yeah, no choice. You kind of have to win it. What are your rates? My rates, right? For a personalized review of your account, right? Off of the stream, right? Is like 50 to 100 bucks. All right. This one's just for content. So the subs and the passive income from you guys watching will fuel me. All right. But out of this, I'm gonna charge a lot. All right. But in exchange I will give you the most personalized experience of your life, depending on what you're aiming for. Okay. Ask me any single question, yeah. Mm. I was thinking of getting standard distance if I was running Aishin. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you need the stamina to clear, right? So just any stamina to increase your odds of winning because it's a long. There's nothing you can do about it. 50 to 100, yeah. Some people are willing to pay that much for my services, guys. Think about it. Hmm. Make your Uma reviews into a YouTube video. Free content and people will watch. I don't think people will watch me review an Uma on YouTube. I think it's I don't know. I'll try. Maybe I'll try. I'll try clipping one of these. Maybe I'll get my editor to do it. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Right. Make them shorts. I'll ask Melodia to go and figure it out. He's my dedicated editor now. So we are slowly figuring shit out, but I guess it's a good point. As for good edits, I don't know. We are currently like experimenting with stuff. I have no clue about edits are good or not. Yeah. But okay, anyway, yeah, the banner pool is literally the same. So if I just copy paste this, you're done. Right? You just get the Rico. After that, you get the Narita or the Fuku, and you're done. After that, you want to follow meta, you can pull Swimsuit Maru, V Bourbon, Christmas Oguri. But you say you F2P, is it? I do not know if you're F2P or not, but I'm assuming that you are on the lower side of the spending. So if you're on the lower side, right, skip Maru if F2P. Say for the others as they are more valuable. Okay. Xmas Aguri is most time F2P friendly. Okay, that's technically not true. Because at some point, right, Nimble Navigator gets buffed. So it becomes a case of I want to full inherit Nimble Navigator into the horse. But it's much easier than groundwork. Literally just put all of the horses Nimble Navigator, just hit Nimble Navigator, congratulations. Xmas Aguri online already. So that's what happens later on. So for any position that's in the back line, you will just do the Nimble Navigator grind like a groundwork grind, but there's no activation condition. So you just put it on her, done. Are you a late end closer player? Sorry. Oh, you are late end closer. Sorry. If late end closer player, then just skip the V bourbon. My bad. Just I have the unk eyes right now. Okay, sorry. Yes, Rico, you can get more dupes. Rico's a high value banner. Yep. If you're a lead soldier enjoyer, you could technically try to pull on the nice nature banner, but I don't think I would recommend that for you guys right now. Okay. This guy gifted 5. Thanks for the specificity here. Okay. I've been trying to balance meta and trying to keep my Oshi in every CM. Alright. Going to end closer her in CM3. Okay. I'm trying to create 2 front runners, Bakushin, Ace, and Seiyun. So trying to max speed and mid stamina guts checks. How's your cards? You didn't post all your cards, but judging by these, you have a pretty good deck. And also a pretty good idea of what to do with your horses. Yep. Basically putting those, hunting down the green seals here. I guess you do have a better wits card. You're using Agnes Tachyon, but it's not the worst as well. Totally fine. Okay, let's look. End closer. Done. Nice. Falcon and Sky. Okay, 4. Nice, nice, nice. And nice. Okay. Looks excellent. Very nice. Other than that. Okay. Wait, you say Bakushin is actually ace. Wait, your speed is like 1064. But you do have 60 speed here. Okay, it's close to max speed. That's fine. It's fine. The power is really low though. What the hell? Oh, okay. Improvement for this one is just pumping more power. The width, if it drops to 600, is fine. You don't need super high width. You need more power. You need a little bit more power. That's a bit too low power. Right. So the width need to go a bit lower. So width a little bit lower, like 600, maybe 550 or something like that. 560 with front runner savvy, for example. That's a good enough amount. Then power to pump it up. So what I would do is I would drop some of these for power cards instead, just so I can pump up that power stat so that it's not so damn low. That's the improvement for this one. So, Saiyan, more power cards. The power is really low, and she just needs about 500, 600 wit. And she does have 20 wit bonus. Okay. Bakushino, same thing. You were to make a 9-star stamina parent to forget one side. Mm-hmm. 9-star stamina parent to forget one side. Okay. So stam, mal. Okay, with one groundwork. Very nice. Right side is stam, mal, lead. Okay, yes, you will be struggling because some of these parents do not have all of the mals. This is looking more like a smart falcon kind of a build because you're putting a lot of turf in there. Okay, what I recommend you to do for the parentage: groundwork every single horse, one side. Okay, I call this the slice of pie method. So 1/3. So all of the groundwork requirement is one side. Then 2/3. All the just mild sparks and blue sparks. So now you have 3/3. So you kind of satisfy both sides of the pie. So you have groundwork chance on the right side, and then you have mild blue sparks on the left side. It's best if the left side can get some of it. So that means something like this stem mild, stem turf, stem mild, right? Is really good because it settles the blue side and a bit of the pink side and has also one of the groundwork side. So this is probably like the best one that you got. So that satisfies somewhat of the pie. Then the right side just needs to settle like more groundwork stuff because there's very few groundworks over here, right? So it mostly focuses on groundwork and mouse. So you only focus on groundwork and mouse for the right side. So now you add both of them, now you get a full pie. And then that full pie is basically what you just reroll to until you get the thing that you're aiming for. Yeah. Might as well push through. Okay, I'm pushing through, whatever. Daily carrots every 30 days. Okay. Minimum groundwork on the two front runners, regardless of stats, as well as Mount Esoguri and closer and call it a day. I'm actually trying 4 speed, 2 weight on Shane right now. Correct. One branch has ground, one has mile, and then okay, Saiyan has 10% stam bonus, right? So you actually hit the stamina super easily. If you want to, you can actually accommodate some sparks to other parts that are lacking. If you want to min max a little bit more, because Saiyan is really easy to hit the stamina requirements because she has that 10% stam bonus. So if you want to min max a little bit more, you can go and do that thing, right? I'll just post it over here in case you want to copy. But yeah, that's pretty much the logic here for this part over here, right? Yeah, that's all I got for you. Thanks for the 5 stars, buddy. I appreciate the bag. Advice on my cancer team. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. No max speed. Work on that. Uh, 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 uh. B front, try to work on that. But otherwise, sure, you could run that. This correct. This correct. Okay, yeah, fine. You're competitively viable. Just don't fight a strong person, and if you don't fight a strong person, you have a chance to win. Try to get more power if you can. I've seen people with 1000 power, but I don't know if your cards are good enough. Okay. After that, that take too much time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm running on like potato chips and green tea right now. I'm fine. All right. How to get MLB? Blah blah blah. I can't believe you rerolled to get this. By the way, that's actually insane. Should I stop making CM3 once I get minimum groundwork on the two front runners, regardless of stats? That's the basically I give up kind of decision. That's why the first CM that you ever do your groundwork on, right, is a CM that you will never forget because you remember how much you suffered in order to like make this CM good. So subsequently, right, the wisest decision is just to not do groundwork anymore until it becomes easy to make groundwork a thing, which it will become. It will become easy for all of you right now, right? Fucking suffering with your groundwork, right? I want to tell you that there is hope. Behold, golden groundwork. Golden groundwork, 70% chance to make the spark if you buy it. Once this comes out, oh my god, groundwork, freest application of my life. In fact, you run this card raw. You will buy golden groundwork on every horse. Your savior is this card here. And guess who it is? That's right, baby. That's right. You just run this card raw. Why? Because this card is very good. It is a very good card. Bit of a segue here, but 2 wit bonus, 1 speed bonus, 65, 30, and golden groundwork. With left-handed, firm, and wet, and early lead, which gets buffed, so it becomes 0 seconds, and then also has groundwork inside of it, because why not? And then a bunch of other frontrunner skills, like Mihono Bourbon, the savior of groundwork farming. So is B Bourbon's expiration date? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, by the way. When she comes out, B Bourbon becomes a bit of a L card. Yep. I mean, L horse. Yeah. How far is this one? That's a good question, actually. I do not know. When does this bourbon come out? I'm basically like the jobber's YouTuber at this point. The first bourbon, the second bourbon, and then the third bourbon. 2027. Oh, oh, look, it's after the universe. It's a little bit close, guys. 2 more years, and then we get to here and then to here. 2 more years until golden groundwork. Just need to survive until then, guys. Oh, 2 more years, guys. 2 more years. We got this. We can farm groundwork for 2 more years. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Oh, we got this, alright? Why? Because there are 2 characters that are coming out that will have groundwork inside of them. Whoa! Let's see, the number one is this Valentine Bourbon. Oh, look at that groundwork inside of you. Beautiful. Holy shit, groundwork inside of a character. That's insane. Right? After that, look, guys, groundwork again inside of Kita Sanuya. Holy shit, we are saved. We are saved, chat. We are saved. Oh, it's okay. Basically, there will be some front runners that make the groundwork grinding life a little bit easier because they come with it inside of them already. Yep. In addition, the Mihono Bourbon card will be really, really good. Okay, moving on. What do we have here? Ah, I'm still aiming to make a generic 9-star stamina Turf Agnes. I mean, this is not too bad of an idea. It's very, very generic. Turf is a weird one though. I don't know why you want turf. You probably want some distances or something like that, so you can try to improve your odds of getting the sparks over here. So maybe for the last one here, maybe go for distances, different distances. Yeah. No, no, no! Thanks for the sub, Elhex. God damn it, bro! Brought the receipts. Okay, relax. I'm a student with a job, but not gonna wail. Okay, not sweat. Prefer to Oshi. Hmm. Actually, no. Actually, I like this. Guys, go ahead and take these things. Mm. Current plan is to save up and drop 30k on the Rice Rico banner. It's just still some carrots after that. I also try pulling for nice nature. Mm. Wait, what? This order's wrong. It's supposed to pull nature first and then Rico. That's the order. I heard that it's really good at making new track. Okay, that one I need to stop you right there. I do not know what your Oshi is. I do not know what you're trying to aim for. So I need to give you some advice here. Nice nature. Only pull if late surger enjoyer. Otherwise, ignore. Okay, first advice. Okay. Don't find current interesting. Happy running Seiyun anime and Oguri as Oshi. Oh, Oshi enjoyer. Summer Maru spare chunk. I don't have enough carrots. V Bourbon cost me Honda looks cool. True. Skip Xmas Oguri because you can get from pay selector. Okay, sure, whatever. And unemployed with those triple tiara winner have all helped me with the game. I wish you good luck and more money. Yes, I hope I get more money too. I love money. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Not find any occurrence interesting. Okay, I mean, if you want to follow the meta one, I got the. Where's my copy pasta? Where is my copy pasta? The hell? Wait, did I answer this one? Oh, essential oil. Which card should I roll for, including if MLB or needed? Literally just copy paste this thing here. I'm just gonna copy paste this thing here. This is generally the 90% correct answer over here. Hold on, I can't even see my control F anymore. Okay, put this here, put this here. Okay, there you go, buddy. Do you have any parent pool recommendations as well? NYC is good. Still meta and JP even now. No, it's V Bourbon. That is meta until now. V Bourbon used for League of Heroes. NY Kita is pretty good on release. Unsure later. Okay, done. Right. Okay, nice nature, only blah blah blah. And then for the pooling recommendations, this is gonna be the de facto one that you would follow. If too expensive, drop swim maru slash vverb or both, cause Xmas Oguri is really easy compared to them. But vverbo is easy front runner to make. Okay, let's copy this one now. This will be my new copy pasta, right? Daiwa Oshi will have good pace late. Card situation is alright, not much time for parent grinding. Want to run 2 or 3 fronts, don't have a good front parent yet. Borrowing El Condor for the front. Right, current player, early lead, I'm angry. Alright, Taiki Shuttle, Ball Blanca, front runner. What? No, it's Pace Chaser. Tail Step. Oh, want to run 2 to 3 front. So this is a front? It's not a front, it's a Pace Chaser. Condor Pasa. Condor Pasa. Why are there multiple? Why do they have Bofa? What's happening? These are fronts? This is F. This is D. D front. Wait, what? Huh? What? Why is there Bofa here? What's happening? Then this is fine. Resplendent, Blanca, sure, I guess. There's no groundwork. Wait, no, 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 no. Oh, early lead and no groundwork. Okay, groundwork is a core skill. You will also need 3 green skills slash concentration slash focus to activate groundwork. This is a very essential part of their game plan. Okay, so that's the number one. So if you took these Seiyun and Daiwa for front meta, you will not win against other fronts with G-Works. Also, early lead is complete as in current state. Will be buffed later. Okay. Parents wise, no groundwork. Okay, has groundwork here. All right. Gut speed, wits. Okay, so be it. All but Daiwa and Seiyun are pace. Okay, so anything that's not here is a pace. Okay, sure. Why do the pace chasers have Bofa? That's a very interesting question. Why do they have Bofa? The stamina requirements for this one is not that big. This one is a Planka angling pace chaser. Planka angling. Interesting. It's a front S. Oh, the current is front. That's why. Also, no groundwork. Okay, no, but no. That's different because current doesn't care if she has groundwork. So okay, no problem. Stamina is quite bare minimum. I feel that is quite the bare minimum stamina. Once again, she has early lead also, so it's like, damn. Stamina rec for cancer is about 500, 600. So current looks bare minimum might not have enough stamina. You dolphin for meta cards. Okay. KSB. This one. Okay. Oh, only one page. Okay, so I can't see the rest of the cards either. Okay. Only good parents that I have. Okay, then I'll give some parenting advice. Parent advice. G works on all G parents plus parents on one side. Other side. Pinks for Ma. Early lead is horrible for the groundwork activation because it has a 5-second timer. It literally gimps the G work. You asked for pulls, did not ask for pulls. Okay, so we don't have to drop that one over here. Thanks, Ang. Review and we'll update to tier 3 for 6 months. Whoa, thanks, man. I don't even know what that does. I literally have no Twitch experience. So if someone says tier 3 sub and stuff, I'm like, what? Okay, cool, awesome, thanks. More money? Oh, okay, say less. I love money. I love money. It's literally giving me the will to continue right now. I'm so sleepy, but I'm continuing. Ah, you are losing voice, dude. Whatever. It's fine. My goals have fun and not burn out. Special week needs some adjustments. It's going NSW and Rudolph. Who's SW? Oh, special week. Do I need to get anything until Manhattan Cafe? Let's see. Does NSW and Rudolph a viable start? So you want to use them for have fun, for CMs, I'm guessing. So you just use encloser. Shooting star, no gambling skills. That's a problem. Right. Number two, we have no gambling skills again. That's a problem. Is it groundwork? Oh, it is groundwork. Oh, wait. Groundwork on a G front horse. That is a problem. Why would you buy groundwork on a G front horse? That is quite the interesting purchase here. Tier 3 for 6 months is expensive. Oh, okay. Oh, I love bag. Thank you very much, man. I love money. Right? Okay, anyway. Let's see. Saiyan Sky, speed, mile S, power, wits, guts, and stamina. G works. Okay, G works. Speed is close to max. That's great. Stamina is great. Power is great. Wit is pretty good. You have the savvy, so that's 60, 600. Okay, excellent. Out of all of them, Saiyan Sky is probably the one that hits all of the breakpoints that I like. This one is the weirdest looking one, so we will address special week. And Symbolic Rudolph is also really, really weird. So we will, yeah, I know. We will focus on that one now. Yeah, I don't have Twitch, so no worries. Okay, so enclosures don't need G-Works. Really don't need G-Works. So enclosures for this CM, they need pump some iron and red shift. So this is Ryan plus Maroon. They also would like to have Furious Feet, and on your left, basically they gamble for victory. Some people in VF Discord are cooking with groundwork on late and end closes. Some weird tech. Okay, like they all play super, super weird. I don't know why they're theory crafting to that level. Like they do not have to do that deep of a deep dive into this game. Should I consider giving up on front to run pace late Umas? Okay, that is basically like the result of many people, right? They like you hear a YouTuber say groundwork, front runner, consistent, strong. What they never tell you is that hard to make, very hard to make. Someone make better one than you, you're dead. So that's another thing that will happen later on. Basically, you encounter much stronger front runners, and then you realize that holy shit, I can't fight these front runners, right? So that's what happens with the front runner, and so I just kind of give up. That's what I did, right? I bought groundwork because it was cheap. Okay, no problem. But yeah, they want groundwork as an alternative to avoid late starts. Forget them. Honestly, like if they want to go that far to their min max, they are min maxing for the wrong thing, really. So just go and have their own internal tournament, then they can all go and try their weird strats. I don't recommend such weird things to people. It's not good for the general population to go and do all this weird stuff. I find only two good inherit with enclosure. You can only find two good inherits. I don't know if you're inheriting a horse. Oh, I see. I know what you're trying to do now. You're inheriting for the encloser to become S, correct? Okay. For enclosers, their position keeping requirement is not that high. They do not need to actually have A. It's not like front runners who get blocked, they become second place, they lose the game. Enclosers, as long as they're somewhere in the back, they always have a chance to win. So you do not need to hunt for the encloser to become A. You just need it to be C at minimum or D at minimum. I'm willing to cope with lower this one. It does not affect your skill activations. It only affects your position keeping. So that means that if you just go mostly for the Mal S, you'll be fine already. The enclosure sparks are not as important as getting the Mal S here. Yeah. The meta in this game is just how to be lazy. It's true. I've just fully switched into lazy mode already. I just can't be bothered already. The CMs are coming way too fast for me to care anymore. Like, hello, 2 CMs in 1 month is like I've never seen that shit before in GP, okay? 2 CMs in 1 month is like GG, I'm done. I surrender. I cannot grind my Oshi anymore. I have a job, I have a life. I'm like done. But anyway, for the enclosure sparks, right? If you don't have them, you're still okay. If you want to have like 1 or 2 just to get into C, okay also. Right? I think by default they're C already, so it doesn't really matter. So what you need to do is just focus on the Mal S, focus on getting the stat lines, right? But more importantly, you need to be buying skills that matter for you and more gambling skills as much as you can. So you need to get Ryan unique and you need to get Mars and Ski unique. Let's look at your horses over here. You clearly have Ryan over here. Who is subbing? Who's subbing? No, no, stop. Okay, whatever. Okay, you have the Ryan unique. So important thing is Ryan parent. You make yourself. Plus Maru unique. I thought I was finished and somehow I end up with another 7 more. Okay, Ryan parent, you make yourself plus Maru unique rent from someone else. From someone else. Okay. And that should settle the upgrading of these 2 horses over here. Have fun and not burn out. If you, I mean, okay, out of all of them, right, the saving is perfectly built. So that means that you need to redo special week and you need to redo Rudolph. End closer must gamble to win. Don't need spurt. Don't need spurt for CM3 because it's a corner. Just buy Ryan plus Maru. That's it for uniques. Alright, that should be it, Katsumi. Next one. Oh, SGD50. Oh my god, I love money so much. I love money so much. God damn it. I'm burnt out from Rapid CM, so minimum effort the next one. Oh lordy. Oh my god. I'm literally like I'm literally like being fueled by money. Oh, I can't stop. I can't stop. It's like printing money. Ooh. I'm burnt out from Rapid CM's minimum effort will do anything, limited by 5,000 per month. Okay, you're too young, I guess. To get right shower to win Kikuka show. I want to know what parents I have to get for this. Can probably do 3 to 4 runs per day. Fine response to normal. I just want a strat that can compete with the meta for that CM. CM number 6. Reminded to hydrate, thanks. Okay. I need to like okay, hold on. Messaging you to say this. Oh, okay, now I can't even ping you or whatever. It's fine. CM6. I'll get back to you. Need to pin this one somehow. Can I pin this one? Never mind now. I'll just remember. Okay, need to talk to Roll later. Currently at 22k carrots, won the Gemini CM but lost Taurus, so expect average CM revenue, no daily carrots meta player, current banner, and no life reroll on Kita banner. Won't have enough pulls for Esmaro, SSR Rico, Exoguri, and V Bourbon. What should I do? Okay. Won't have enough pulls for Esmaro, SSR Rico, Exoguri, and V Bourbon. Since you are F2P, you will have to choose. Here is the copy pasta. The copy pasta will tell you everything that you need. If it's too expensive, you just sacrifice the front runners, get the Christmas oguri because that is probably the cheapest one to go and make. Right? If you really love front runner, then you go and make some card sacrifices. Uh, if you really want all of the meta umas, there, there you go. What's this? Is it the same as usual, or do I save more for cafe? I really want to. Then get cafe. You don't need to ask about pool priority. Just get the cafe. Forgot about this. Sorry, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Should I message you? Yes, message me. Okay, Nagi bro. Nagi bro, what do we have here? I lost Ura final with Top Gun. Two other Top Guns. I do not know what's the purpose of you posting this. You want a Cancer Cup recommendation, is it? Cancer Cup recommendation. It's Front Runner. It looks like Front Runner. Yep. This one is terrible. Don't buy GO. Right? Blanca, this one, left-handed, this one. Normal S. Groundwork. Okay, let's look around. Really good power, 400 wits. This one's 300 wits. That's not great. This one's angling, no Paul Planka. Okay, interesting. This one's angling and go. Angling Pasa. Productive plan. Okay, I'm receiving a ton of money right now. It's actually crazy. Okay, Seiyun Sky, Mal S, Paul Planka, Tail, Groundwork. Okay, oh, what the hell? This is like, whoa, I was like falling asleep at your Mayano, but then I woke up because I looked at this and I was like, wait a minute, he passed all the checks. Yeah, this is the ideal. Seiyun passes. Woo! Seiyun passed. Alright, what about this pasa over here? This pasa is like, what the hell? Using Super Creep. And this Seiyun is using Super Creep also. What the hell? Okay, I mean, sure, if it hits the stat lines, then whatever. I'm not going to judge on that. There's a front pasa. Front pasa, where's the skills? What's the skills for that pasa? This one? Oh, okay. Angling, Tokyo. Whoa, wait. This is like crazy greens to use with this horse. This groundwork essentially is really random. This groundwork's activation is super random. this groundwork is so crazy. It's actually crazy. This sounds a bit sus, man. Okay, this choice of green skills to activate the groundwork is kind of sus. All right, it's like gambling the front runner. At least the Seiyun is good though. So even if you don't hit on this one, at least the Seiyun can win you the game. So I'll give you that at least. Right. So I guess we can consider that okay. But for the Mayano, you're buying. Why are you buying gold? Do you not have a El Condor Pasa? Um. Okay. Oh, I lost Ura finals with the Top Gun. Okay, and then here are two other Top Guns for me to see. Okay, this is 400 wits. The Saiyan is good, the Kondo is good, but the Mayano is just not making it. Mayano front, I do not know the deck. The wits needs to be higher for front. Second wind? What? I've never seen second wind on a front runner before. That's crazy. Uh, Left-handed sunny days. Wow, he's really using octopus proficiency. Can it would be better. Okay, no, but it's actually okay though. Uh, it's actually okay because he bought focus, so focus can still trigger, but the width is too low. If width is too low, then you are gambling on focus most of the time and it won't trigger due to width check. I think that's pretty much all I can say here. Moving on. I'm F2P and this is my cards. What should I pull? Bap, bap, bow. Where's the KSB? Ooh, Kita-san black as well. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't know if this is strong or if I should redo some of them. I have been working on this for 1 month and a half. 2 weeks worth of parent farming. I don't got lucky with some MLB SRs and single copies of SSRs. Should you redo some of these? That is the interesting question. Okay, the widths are incredibly low. Holy shit. Okay, the Daiwa is probably the best widths here. What's happening here? Using 0 LB fine motion. Okay, found one problem. Right, let's try to fix these. Need help for CM3. Okay, so for this one, using vodka as a stat stick. Okay, vodka stat stick. This one is Suzuka. Okay, can. This is still fine. Okay, power, but the width is really damn low though. The width is really damn low. Okay, fine more 0 LB is really bad. What's that sound? Don't Koala channel rated with 61 viewers. Not ready for Cancer Cup raid? Huh? It's okay. I've also adopted the lazy man's method of preparing for Cancer Cup already. Because I also have no more time already for trading for Cancer Cup already. Yeah, so I just took the easiest way out and just made some simple ass horses for the next CM already. Yeah. Club Carrot change updated login right now. I don't care. I'll get the gems later. Okay, just get the gems later. Whatever. I don't care. I know I got 1,500 gems, but you know who I am? I'm a guy with a job. I'll literally drop $1,000 into Uma Musume if I have to. I literally don't care. You know how much money people are giving me to stay up right now? It's actually crazy. Why do we get 1,500 carrots? Is because they're updating the club rewards and they're compensating for the what do you call it? They're compensating for the not increase in gems. Yeah. They're not going anywhere. They can apologize to me anytime. So true. I hope they apologize to me more, honestly. So far, they've apologized twice in a row. So 1,500, the 3,000-ish gems, right? So honestly, I think that is I don't know if that is enough to compensate, but who knows? I'm just happy. I'm just happy, you know. Penny pinching in Limbus and wailing at Uma. Limbus is a super easy game to just go and like get everything. I literally have every single character, by the way, in Limbus. It's literally just a collector gacha. You play Azulane before? It's the same as Azulane. I just collect everyone that I want because nothing is like limited in that game. I just kind of like do whatever. Then I hoard a bunch of lunacy and I just pull a bunch of characters from the limited banner and then I'm like, yay, I got everyone. Woo. And then everyone's like, oh, I can't get anyone because I didn't save. Oh, whose fault is that? Not my fault. Whatever. Okay, anyway, fine motion 0 LB is not great. Probably want to swap to MLBSR if possible. Seiyun's width and Current's widths are really quite low. What was the last one to talk about? Is the Kurun-chan here? Kurun-chan didn't buy groundwork, right? Excellent. Okay, nope. I think Kurun-chan is actually like really okay. Trying to bump up their bit stats. Right. Open a window, boss. Who? Where? What window? What's happening? I'm having a hard time against blocking Falcon. Yup, it's Falcon. That's why I hate France. Cause blockers can just eat them alive for now. This is a CM3 post. CM3. Oh, whoops. Hey, thanks, Mr. Placeholder. Oopsie. Yes, I forgot that this is CM3. My bad. Sorry. End closes really need straight away spurt. See, guys, my chat is more awake than me. So try to hunt that skill down alongside Maru and Ryan Ox. Look at this placeholder guy. Pretty good, eh? Which do you recommend? MLB. This is a front runner player. It is, right? Okay. MLB Dober can give you what's the word? Sunny days. Yes. So we probably want that one. Okay. So, wait, did I say something about the current? Oh yeah, I did say something about the current. The stamina is a bit low. Right, sorry. Current's stamina is quite low as well. If it's an inheritance problem, can try to bump up stamina sparks. Otherwise, use Biwa Hishiyama for stam bonus +1. Okay, there we go. See, chat's pretty good. We're getting close. We're getting close. I know you're gonna say whale, but in my mind, not that much. All right, let's access that statement right now. Whale, but not that much. 3 LB, 4 LB. 0 LB, 4 LB. This is, I mean, I think you're just a low spender from what I can tell here. Oh wait, this is MLB. So you roll really hard on Suzuka, and then you roll really hard on Kazuna. So that was two whale-ish banners. Okay, I mean I've seen worse, to be fair. Oh wait, you also put Super Crate. Okay, I've still seen worse, to be fair. I've still seen worse, but this is whale. Alright. You are still considered a whale. Right? To you, not so much. To some people, quite a lot. But anyway, what's the goal here? Should I use the other ones or should I simply get better parents? Any tips to hit better stats? Should I MLB Tazuna or should I do more runs? Trying to get good Seiyan and Teiyu. What will be the second pass down unique for late Surger Teiyu? For late Surger Teiyu, let's settle that one first. Pump some iron. For Teiyu, pump plus redshift Maru. There you go for Teiyu. Okay. Any tips to hit better stats? Should I MLB Tazuna? It's MLB. Should I MLB Tazuna? It's already MLB. What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. Here are my support cards. Should I use the other ones or should I get better parents? You didn't show me your parents. So, didn't show parents. I can't judge the parents. Okay. Trying to get a good Saiyan and Tail. What will be the second for late Surger Tail? Okay, I gave it to you already. For Mal S over here, the width is fine, I guess. It's like 500-ish, that's whatever. No groundwork seems to be the big problem here. Okay, it's gambling groundwork. It's not that no groundwork. So low key, this is still fine. Low key, this is still okay. Like this Saiyan is passable. Mm-hmm. Possible Saiyan Sky. I do not know what cards you use for the Saiyan Sky, so I really cannot comment on that either, because I don't see the deck for Saiyan. Oh, no, it's here. Now, what do you use? You use Super Creek? Oh, why are people doing this? Okay, whatever. Okay, what? Oh, yeah, I forgot you have this also. So this is like super amazing. But then you use a Super Creek, right? So yeah, Kita some black you have to borrow, right? So no choice. And after that, you have this card over here. The best option, okay, best option is to inherit stamina. And then dump Super Creek. Because Seiyun has 10% stamp. If you train power, you can hit stamina threshold, no problem. Okay. Hazuna is good though. Yeah. He does have Hazuna MLB, by the way. Hazuna is a good card. What would that card even replace? What would Hazuna replace in this deck even? Could be used to get concentration for Seiyun, I guess. Okay, if Seiyun is the only ace for the front runner, concentration might be a bit more important because then you can increase the odds of you like not suffering here. A bit tough for my old parent. I'll need to spend some time to find better parents. Due to possible lack of time. Hmm. Hmm. To be fair, it's option. Because the Seiyun is. Yeah, the Seiyun is possible, really. Seiyun is possible. To be fair, Teo is the only one that needs to. Got MLB Tazuna were trying to get MLB Super Crit. Okay, sure, never mind. To be fair, Teo is the only one that needs to be redone. Seiyun is fine already. Okay, done. Right, what's this one? Skipping extra gray. Okay, this one is if front runner only enjoyer and you will be fine fighting Exiguri every single time, then sure. But you will see Exiguri a lot. Okay, so that is Natra done. Oh my god, I'm almost free. Sub for one day. Okay, he has the receipts. What do we have? Would love to hear your opinion about my account. My current plans are simply pull Maro because I love fronts and swimsuits. Yeah, I mean, sure. Very, very blunt, I feel, this statement here. But okay. I'm not sure what to aim for after that. Also, would like some general tips on how to improve my team trials teams. I'm having trouble staying class 6. Once again, I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm kidding. You guys give a shit. So I'll help you guys. I need some advice on my CM3 aces. I was really confident on them. Okay, for team trials, you need consistent gold skills. And to get that, be prepared to potential 5 all your relevant Umas. Let's see his Umas over here. She is more suited for long because she has Vanguard Spirit, if I remember correctly. This is. What's the potentials of these horses? Pot 2, Pot 1, Pot 2. I'm beginning to see the issue. So I think that statement that I just said seems to clarify everything here. Can we improve some positionings here, perhaps? Okay, Smart Falcon goes there. Oguri goes there. Alconda is dirt, right? Alconda should go here. Okay, so that's the one that's a very clear cut. Alconda replace Urara. Alright, Alconda replace Urara. That's one of them. Long. Wait, why are you here? You're medium. Do you not have another long horse? Long horse, long horse, long horse. You have McQueen though. Oh, McQueen's here already. Long horse, long horse, long horse. Why is the Matikane potential 3? What an interesting potential. Why is this one potential 2? That's also really interesting. Some of these horses are like potential for the fun of it. What's happening? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Sure, I guess. But this is, I'm pretty sure, a medium horse. This is a long horse, sure. Medium Maru. That is, it's not ideal. What happened? GG, I got another message. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. We'll look at it later. Uh, okay, so anything else to change? Okay, so I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that's literally it. I can see the very clear problem here. You did not potential many of your Umas. You need the goal skills. Azuna is correct for concentration. Free gold skill, consistent, same as Dobers, same as Kitasan. You can dump the power and just spam wits for TT horses. Yes, they are literally skill monkeys. Okay, other than that, you have your CM3 aces. Put them in room match, they get smashed. Room players are the sweatiest sweat lords you will ever see. The odds of meeting them are pretty low, but never zero. Okay, next let's look at your aces. Okay, Wits is there. Right-handed summer runner, good speed, firm conditions, okay. And we got our groundwork tail mount. Okay, good. Keep done. Next one. Mayan Top Gun. Also a front runner. Okay. Left-handed Tokyo focus groundwork. Okay, sure, keep. What else? 500 with angling flashing. Uh okay. Okay, I don't know who's this one is actually. I don't remember that name. Standard, wet, front, groundwork, focus, fast pace. Okay. Team being triple front is vulnerable to getting locked sometimes. And gamblers can still gamble victory against you. Power is relatively low compared to some of the insane bosses I've seen. That might be why. Okay, Dunzo. Okay. Look at my ominous green Oguri. How cooked am I? Can I get second in finals? Suzuka needs work. Get a Taishin up before this. I have that one Brian parent. Who should I drop for Taishin if I should still work towards that? Pump, Maru, no Furious Feet. Oguri, that's a green one, holy shit. Pump, shoot, this. Okay, your stamina is 120. Holy shit, he has 600 stamina from his greens. That is actually insane. Oh, this is a pretty fucking funny one. Oh shit. Okay. Then he bought every acceleration known to man, but some of these are so damn sus, it's actually crazy. Okay, fine. This is Oguri we keep, so be it. Right? Gamble ass Oguri. It's like super gamble Oguri. Uh, where's the furious feet? Damn it. Where's the furious feet? Damn it. What about Suzuka? Okay, we assume the Suzuka is optimal stat line Suzuka. Right? What can we aim for here? Red shift angling. Red shift. Don't buy red shift on Suzuka. Okay, don't buy red shift Suzuka. Left standard front. Okay, then you activate groundwork. Don't buy early lead. Don't buy early lead. Why are you making me so angry at like 12 a.m.? Don't buy early lead. Should I just use my 0 LB alcohol instead of my 2 LB bourbon? 2 LB bourbon gives corners and straights. Should use Biwa and bourbon, right? Are you using Biwa bourbon already? Using Biwa winning ticket, sure. Biwa El Condor, no. This is for your. Oh, if it's for Guri, then it's a different story, I guess. But also not that significant of a difference. Condor Zero or 2 LB bourbon? Off the top of my head, I think 2 LB bourbon wins. Because 0 LB Condor is real shit. Seiyon has right-handed and firm. Oh, god damn it, not the stupid right-handed mistake again. But never mind, it still works. Firm summer front. Okay. Left-handed. Okay, whatever. Never mind. You still have 3 greens that work. Just not the optimal speed. Wait. GG. GG, it's firm. GG, it's firm. Thanks, Haru. The Seiyon is dead. Oh, I'm trapped in my room. Help! Help! Okay, not dead. Yeah, focus. No, never mind, never mind. Saiyans not dead. You have focus, but this is significantly less consistent than I thought. Don't need to buy firm or right-handed. This CM is wet plus left. Oh my god, do I need to write a disclaimer for this one? Do I need to do I need to write that also in the disclaimer? Holy shit. Okay, whatever. But before I read up, also I didn't pop 5 my vodka, but I learned now, thanks. Okay, good luck. This one is had extra skill points, it was for Spark Kofium. Okay, I see. Alright, this is actually good for Cancer Cup. I dedicated some time to research and tried to make this tail for this cup. I'm curious if this is enough. Mal as this pump, behold, focus, position skills are bad. Do not buy them. Dot. Oh, monster. Dot. Early shit. Okay. Since he did it perfectly on Oguri, if he just does it here again, we are done. So don't have to say any more than that. For Blokushin, early lead is crap. But otherwise, functional Blokushin. Can you review CM3 runners? I think Oshi Suzuka is locked in, but can't decide which Saiyan is better. Any tips for Taishin? Alright, let's look at Taishin. Uh-huh. Taishin looks fine. Alternate Taishin. Okay. Yuns, none of them are max speed. Speed plunk. Oh, but they have summer runner on them. Okay, never mind. Oh, really good Seiyun actually. God damn. Which Seiyun's better? Seiyun with 2 green speeds is better. And then this one, okay, can. Updated sub for 3 months if that counts. Yeah, sure it counts. Mainly one planning advice for parents, frontrunner and late end. Sparks on would like to run Silent Seiyun and Narita Brian Taishin. Not too sure what to use for the Mal sprint deck, so I've been attempting parent runs for CM3. Haven't done ace runs. Haven't done ace runs? Okay, I mean you have a week, but a week might be sus. This is a front runner, is it? Okay, shit. Alright, might not be enough for your front runner. Okay. Ideally, I would like to have 2 fronts and 1 late end or 3 late end for future CMs too. I'd like to have 2 fronts and 1 late end. 2 fronts and 1 late end. Or 3 late end for future CMs too. Planning advice for parents, Sparks. I'd like to run Silent Seiyun and Brian Taishin. Taishin loves gambling. So by Brian plus Dober. After that, Brian is also a gambler, same as Taishin. And we run Pace later with Nishino and Taiki. Front will be Burma Saiyan Parent. G-Work Farm with as many front/green skills as possible. Okay, but haven't done any East runs yet. Carrots 3300, money is 80k. There we go. That's what I'm looking for the sample. But let's see what's your cards like. 1 LB, okay, the Kita-san Classic, 4 here, 3 here. Other than that, anything else? Okay. And over here it's okay, you have sweep at least. Okay, cool. You're chilling. Right. That looks pretty good to me. I like to have 2 fronts. Minimum planning advice for parents. Not too sure to use for Mal or Sprint decks. Okay, for Mal or Sprint decks. Let's see. Okay, that's correct. For the Mal deck, it's absolutely correct. If you want more front runner skills, use Suzuka Speed on the Seiyun Sky. For Suzuka herself, use Biko. No choice. Done. Very well done. Okay. I'm gonna try to build Vodka. Who should I replace? If he wants to build Vodka, replace the... Who does he replace? Who does he replace if he builds a Vodka? Probably replace Mayano here. I think it's Mayano that's the weakest link here. Wish you a nice day. See you. Thanks, Unc. Stop saying thanks, Unc. I'm F2P, having only started right before Gemini Cup begins. I got Saiyan Sky, and I'm trying to build front parents to consistently get high win rate in Open League. I'm not sure what to aim for or what my goal is to succeed in CM for the foreseeable future. What are good UMAs and mid to long term goals I should be going for in terms of parents besides just 9 star? For example, should I be making more Marus or Taiki Shuttle parents? Here are some of my current frontrunner parents right now. Groundwork speed 1, stamina groundwork medium, power groundwork long, stamina groundwork medium, stamina medium groundwork. Okay, and then this is groundwork also. Okay, groundwork here, okay, looks not bad so far. F2P, having only started right before Gemini, so your cards should not be really good. What's your cards right now? Yep, your cards are horrendous. Okay, what do we have over here? Okay, your cards are shit. F2P and front runners don't really go well together. Okay, so let's see what you really want for questions. What my goal should be to in order to succeed. Okay, so let's answer that one. Front runners, 1G works plus 3 greens slash focus concentration. To be viable, they need max speed, 601 stam, 301 guts, a decent power of 700 plus, and widths of 500, 600. Very hard for F2P. Very whale-ish, very whale strategy. Parents will be Seiyun for front. Mishino and Taiki Meta for pace. Dober Ryan for late slash N. Okay, that should answer most of it. Maru Taiki are quite common excels that appear frequently. I don't think I'll be able to pull Summer Maru since you're saving. Saving for Kita, it's ideal. Okay, done. Moving on. Look at my squad. Okay, looking at the squad, I have this team comp now, and I want to change squad to one late, one end, one front with other Falcon that I have. Is it worth it? Pulse, pump, some left, furious. Okay, good, keep. Whoa, the width is 900. How the fuck did that happen? I don't know what's your cards, but that's insane. Insane horse, holy shit. 1, 2, 3, insane. I literally woke up because I looked at your horse. What the fuck? These are insane stat lines. So anyone who showed me a weaker Seiyun than this, right? Be prepared to get eaten alive by Seiyuns like these. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many skills is that? That's actually crazy. You want to replace who with this blocker? I want to change with the other Falcon. Is that worth it? For that lower weight for more skills, is it? That's 2 pages of skills, right? Oh my god. 2 pages of. Yeah, no. Yes. Swap that Falcon in for the 1.1k Falcon with the extra skills are game changing. Make same level as grass as Taishi. Should I change using Falcon on 4th grass 1 that Taishi? Maybe 700. There's a reason why this guy ain't showing the deck. True. It's so true. That lose too much against late and end. Late and end, assuming they gamble and hit a lot of stuff, they will basically always win because they gamble. There is no strategy to beat a gambler because they are originally gamblers. So they are not guaranteed to win from the start. But all they need to do is just win one time. Okay, moving on. F2P, can I compete next CM4 with the kind of Uma, or should I put S Maru? CM4 for F2P without S Maru is pretty rough. You can go budget and pray, but it will basically be Dominator debuffer plus Nice Nature plus one Encloser slash Esmaru usually. 1 to 4 Falcon with 2 Gambler. Ah, okay. So you have Taishin. Sure. Taishin plus Grass plus Falcon is perfectly viable. If Falcon doesn't win, then the Gamblers have a chance. Done. I posted a Scarlet. Here's some money for your troubles. I sure do love money. Which ones do I slot in, Unc? I'm low-key done doing Cancer Aces. Alright, time to slot in some stuff here. Pump, Curve, Furious. Okay, that's fine for gambling purposes. Could be harder for the gambler. Alright, Pace Chaser Pasa, the Bing Chilling Horse. It's on is crazy. What the hell is that skill? What? It's on? What's it's on? Wait, what the hell is this skill? Oh, it's the golden ramp up. Oh, I literally have never seen someone buy golden ramp up. It's not golden ramp up, right? Wait, it is ramp up. It is golden ramp up. I've never seen anyone buy golden ramp up before. But this is a pace chaser Alcondo, so it kind of makes sense to get golden ramp up. So hey, not a bad idea actually. Not a bad idea. Then you have pass, tail, slip, playtime. Looks good. Great. Right? That's basically all the skills you want. The width is a little bit low, I think, but whatever, it's fine. Right? Chance to win already. After that, what do you have? What do you have? It's Blokushin. That's right, baby. Blokushin. For Blanca, I don't know why you bought that. You're not going to win. You might as well have gotten McQueen's. McQueen's is another speed skill to help you take the first position. Early lead again. God damn it, man. No groundwork also. Cooked. Never mind. I'll type out the entire explanation for you later. Okay, what do we have? Nemesis with negative firm conditions. I do not even know how that has happened. What the hell is tactical tweak? I don't think I've seen that skill before, so these are some strange ass skills. What's this? Redshift, pump, okay, negative firm doesn't matter. Ramp, unyielding mal. This is very good. Very, very good Taishin. Right. The first vodka is near max speed and power inherited. Everything else is stamina, primarily with speed and wit. Okay, let's look at your decks. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Wait, okay, that's someone LB. That's crazy. Okay, sure. I mean, you want to do that and you do that. Okay, the Bakushin basically doesn't exist. I have to say that right now. This Shizuka is what? Groundwork. Left-handed, wet, and summer. So you have double the speed here. That's basically Mount S. Stamina is fine. Angling and scheming. No El Condor Passer unique. That's gonna suck. Professor Curvature, unrestrained, fast-paced groundwork. Okay, viable. Right. So, Blokushin doesn't exist. No groundwork. She needs it. After that, you want to talk about the vodka. Vodka could have used Marus for gambling, but looks fine. Okay, looks fine to me. Mal S. Okay. Right. And then Alconda Plaza, Mal S. Pace Chaser, Duty of Dignity, looks fine to me. Okay. Pace Plaza looks fine to me. Oh my god, I think we're done. That's the last one. The last one. I think we're done here. Yes, I'm free of the donos. I'm free. I'm free. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, okay, he's picking me. You already say anything today. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. Chat. Oh, we are done for the day. Elf Hex, yeah, I did review yours. You just have to scroll back. I reviewed everyone's that was like, here, what's this? Elf Hex? I was thinking of prepping for Sierra. Wait, I did not review yours. What the fuck? I apparently did not review yours. That's so weird. Having a lot of bad luck farming Sparks and Ace Uma, so I was thinking of start prepping for CM4. Okay, no blockers. Okay, training Ryan as a parent sucks. For account related, I'm looking to pull I'm passing CN, so I don't care if I end up in. Okay, I just daily pull a fantasy grass. I literally don't care. What's the question? What's the question? CM4 is it? Okay, if it's CM4, then wait. I mean, you're saying prepping for CM4, and then you're saying CM3. Like I don't understand what's happening here. Uh, so it's okay. It's for prepping for CM4. So what do you prepare for CM4? Okay, you do have swimsuit Maru. Okay, so if you get swimsuit Maru, use swimsuit Maru. Use swimsuit Maru. CM4 is heavily S Maru favorite. Debuffer hell. Bring debuffers like Dominator or Nice Nature or Mayano Top Gun and kill everyone. Done. Meta done. I'll make a video specifically for this CM on Saturday or Sunday. You can see all of my thoughts in that video. But that is essentially what happens in CM4. If you get Swimsuit Maru, you just go and get and build that Swimsuit Maru and you're done. After that, you just bring the easiest two horses to make, which is just your Grass Wander debuffer and your Nice Nature debuffer. Congratulations, you are ready now to kill everyone in the medium lobby, and then you Simsumaru every single bugger to death, right? Because Simsumaru is like the horse to beat in that CM. But if you have a Mayano wedding somehow when you're pulling for Simsumaru, consider putting Nice Nature and the wedding Mayano. So you can Mystifying Murmur and Murmur again and All Seeing Eyes every single person in front of you. Just become the hollow purple guy and just fucking boom everyone in that CM. Alright, what's this? It ain't no way! Free me! Free me! Oh, what's your goal? Oh, you literally copy pasted this. Okay, whatever. I'm playing for Cheval Grand. Bro, wants me to teach you Cheval Grand is crazy. Cheval Grand. Okay, can you not copy paste the literal template here? It's just confusing me right now. Okay. I'm playing for Cheval Grand. I have terrible parents. I just want to be okay in the A finals. I want to know what I should focus on now. I have one blocker, two Taishins. The first Taishin and can never proc Ryan. I'm trying to get more speed skills, sure. CM3 and CM4 advice. And my main goal is Cheval Grand. What we are looking for to survive CMs constantly until then. I'm willing to pay, but I'm a brokey with no self-control, so... Wait, what? I'm broke with no self-control, but I'm willing to pay. I feel like this sentence here contradicts itself somehow. Okay, they got 260k, but you farm money. First Taishin is one that cannot go 6. Okay, let's take a look at first Taishin. For Planka, useless. For Planka is shit. There's no corner speed skills, so it's hard to get the right pause. So to fix that, you're gonna need mile corners, mile straights, basically any corner skill you can find. For Planka is literally worthless also. Yeah, so for Planka is bad. Yeah, Cheval Grand means big horse, by the way, if you didn't know. Cheval Grand. Cheval is a horse. Grand is big, obviously. Right, anyway, Taishi number 2 here, Redshift, Palm, Masterful, Tail, Slipstream. Significantly better because you have the additional speed skills to get the right position, but you didn't max the speed. So that is a problem. Yes, I know the stat lines on these ones are absolutely ridiculous, but at the same time, you don't have any corner speed skills at all. Literally, even Professor of Curvature would have helped you to get to the right position. Curvature, null corners, and closer corners. All of these would have helped you, right? So you needed all of those to help you go and win, because the positioning is very, very important for the purposes of an encloser here, right? Yeah, so this is very, very important for her. Level 5 Nemesis, bro, has like an insane deck, has to be, right? Oh, yeah, it's you. Yeah, it's Suzuka. Okay, yeah, sure, using Suzuka, sure. Like, what else do you have? Suzuka, blah blah blah. KSB Max. Oh hell yeah, KSB Max. Sweet Tosho. Shinko Windy Max also. Why not put 3 Shinko Windies in the freaking deck? Yeah, you put the 37.5 card in there. I knew you put the 37.5 card in there. Alright, fucking disgusting ass speed card. Alright, then after that, what do we have here? We have Hishi for stamina, this one for skills, Malcorners, right? Unyielding Spirit. All of those would have been really, really good. Muteki also really, really good. Can get all the tail held high stuff. If you want to reroll, you reroll this one all the way until you maximize that speed. Yes, with 3 speed cards, it's very hard. So if you want to, you just dump one of the power cards and then you pump in another speed card instead to consistently get the maximum speed. But you can hit max speed with just 3 speed cards. It's just a matter of how much you're willing to grind. Because here you see, right, you hit it. Right, you did hit it. For this one, you also need to hit it, but you need speed skills to position yourself. So that's why you need to go and aim for that one. Yep. Second one, I read shift instead. First one is good stats, no skill. Second one is okay stat, good skill, no minus. Yep, exactly. So you know what to do already. All you need to do is just redo until you get the optimal. Right, the deck is correct. Yes, the deck is good enough. Because Taishin, right? Remember Taishin, as long as she triggers this, right, she catches up already to the enemy front runner. Literally just by this one skill here, right? Literally just that, you're done. After that, pump some iron, red shift. These will win the game. So you just need to get there, get this, clear straight line, 6th position, win the game. So you do not need anything more. You do not need Furious Feet or anything like that. All you need is just the speed skills to position yourself. Professor of Curvature is still something that's important. You want to get Slipstream, Tail, blah, 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 any corner speed stuff, and then you just go Unga Bunga, zoom, all the way to the front. Right? That's how you play your Taishin here. Okay. Yeah, so that's how you go and do it. Because literally just Shadow is enough to win you the game already. But sorry, no, just Shadow is enough to catch up already to the front horse. So you need one more to win, so you just need any of those two to activate, and you're done already. So Taishin will have a pretty damn good win rate. Is Masterful Gambit correct? Discord advice was Tail, but does Gambit also work? Now that one I'm not too sure. Because I basically never bought Gambit ever. I've never bought Gambit. Maybe that will actually tell you anything you need to know. I've never bought Gambit ever in my life. This one is Stum on Drug, right? Oh hell yeah, it's Stum on Drug. This one is distance diff rate of 75. I'd rather you buy something else rather than this stupid ass Masterful Gambit. I think there's a lot better stuff here. This is the thing that I don't like about Hishi Amazon, because she has this really mediocre skill here that doesn't really do stuff. I think the distance rate is the one that kills this one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Gambit is damn weird. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, you should just use all of the other generic ones. Mount corner, curvature, enclosure corner, if like yeah, just any of these corner speed skills. Tail, ramp, slipstream, any speed skills. Just get yourself out of that place, get to 6, zoom. Right? As long as you can get there, you zoom, you win the game. Settled already. Why did Roll come here to push your Valgrand? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Alright, done. Now we are done. Now we are done. Oh, okay. Oh man, I love money, chat. Today was a pretty good day for money. Not good for my back. My back is killing me. Okay. Unk has done his job already, alright? Unk has done his job here. Woo! Red super chat today, pretty good. Hype chess. Okay, alright. Let's go and raid some buggers here. Who is awake to be raided today? Raiding. Poke? Is Poke online? Oh, it is online. Bro is playing Silent Hill, sure. Alright, let's go say hi to Poke. Wait, did he go to sleep? I think he went to sleep. I think Poke just wait, did Poke just went to sleep? Oh yep, he just went to sleep. Okay, let's not read that one. Cancel. Did I send the raid? I think I don't think I sent the raid. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I think just as I went to look at him, he fucking went to sleep. Okay, unlucky. Yeah, let's go say hi to Kisumi. I raided Kisumi a few times. Oh my god, it's a Trash Taste podcast. Hello. Oh, on the grind, eh? Unk is the last one standing. It's because you guys held me hostage with money, and I love money. Alright. Okay, let's go and say hello to Kisumi here. Ah. Okay, alright. Interaction with streamer completed. Now we end YouTube stream. Thank you guys for watching and giving me a ton of cash. I love money. Alright, thanks guys. Goodbye.